Welcome everyone to another Saturday stream. We're doing more of the usual, but also with a nice twist because guess what everyone? There's yet another deluxe fight on the horizon here, as you can tell by my webcam being in the middle. We've got ourselves a fight between the musical mastermind behind the original soundtrack for Deluxe, and he's squaring off against another draconic foe, which happens to also be my co-host for these lovely streams, Scarlight. What's up, brother?
Yo. Doing good. I'm very nervous about this fight because it's standard, for one thing, and Jewel has like 30 restanders, and sets my power to 0, so I'm very nervous about that too. So there's that.
It's kind of funny how your decks really do complement each other. Both are very power based, and they have like this really strong armed aura to them. Restanding is also really prevalent, and your form of restanding is very centralized on your vanguards doing it. Whether they're doing it for the rear guards or themselves, your vanguard's the one that says to do the restand. Meanwhile, Ren's just got every front row rear guard say restand, and even his back row mythish restands, right?
Yeah.
So it's like. So how about that, right? There's a lot of similarities there, but it's really going to be such a hard-hitting matchup, it feels like. You and him are just going to be throwing so much high-octane offense, and I don't know if you're going to have enough breeze, brother.
That is a great point.
But like at the same time, he might not have enough defense either. To me, Kaikon still has probably the higher offensive ceiling of the two decks.
Numbers, yeah.
Yeah, and it also has a really strong resource game. Really good. But Kaikon does have a couple of things that's like potentially concerning when going up against Dragil. For one thing, its aggressive game plan kind of like goes against it, right? Because pushing Drag to the 4, yay! But also, Drag says yay too, and gives you a thermonuclear warhead in kind response.
Yeah.
If that wasn't enough, right? We also have to consider the players themselves. This is like Ren's everything, this deck. This deck is like his heart and soul, brother. So if you can count on one guy to make Drag win the fight, I feel like he's the one I would look to, other than maybe Noir.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's very fair.
But that's enough of that on the side there. We haven't done that match yet. That match is going to be airing later on in the day, 6 p.m. CST roughly. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and get some slots in, eh guys? Alright, Cowboys, what do we got? Fumi's good. What are you looking at for slots today, Scarlight? Or do you not want to slot in because you've got a match later?
I think I only have one because we fought 2 streams ago and then I wasn't here for the last one, so I'm pretty sure I'm down to 1 again.
Gotcha. Sure. No. Also, 2 slots for me for hopefully. You got 3 ads. Okay, so it's 2 slots. 3 ads. It's funny, dude. Alright. Yep, alright, heady on that one. Alright. Let's see, anyone else want some slots in here? That episode was crazy, by the way, dog. That ending really threw things back on that season. Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah. Like, I have my own opinions on the ending, or not ending, the episode entirely. I have my opinions on it. But overall, the episode was good. I'd say it was probably the best episode next to the whole Rika fight. So, I'd say that was one of the best ones. The cake was a lie. Oh, the cake is a lie. It's always been a lie.
If we get someone, can we do a DPT06, please? Yeah, sure, I can do that. The, man, what's really cool about that ending is that it felt like they didn't pull out of their asses in the sense that they were setting up for it, but it does have a little bit of a weirdness where even though they set up for it and it felt like things clicked, it's a little shaky, but what Kurumi pulled off there with her sister, I can't lie, it's like, I let it go because it's cool, but man.
Yeah. Honestly, they could have gotten away with it, like Kanami being the evil one. They could have gotten away with that just as easily, which, in my opinion, would have made more sense because Kanami being a traitor and wanting her sister back that badly, that could have also worked. That could have also worked.
I could have seen it, but I kind of like this better because I feel like it would have sort of been in disservice to Kanami's more earnest character, especially because the manga does also interpret her being like really good, right? Whereas with Kurumi did have her fault points, right? And she flat out said, "Hey, I'm not a good person." So I like it when, you know, they'll say, "I'm warning you, I am a traitorous bitch," and like, it's okay, I accept you to the team, and then they end up being a traitorous bitch. It's like, whoa. Damn, you know, you gotta respect the writers for you know, reminding us the allegory, the scorpion and the frog.
Yeah, true.
And shit.
Now we need to wait until October. It's not a movie, Alex. It's not a movie. It's the first 3 episodes, so...
You know, it's like, if I recall correctly, the movie isn't what ends it, right? It's the movie will kick off the next court. I'm really hoping that Now is the protagonist of this one. I want a sort of like a damsel situation for Akane, where the two of them did fight her, but they lost. They lost badly, and as a result, it falls upon Now and the others to be able to kind of rally whatever is left over and do something with it. And I mean, she has a lot of like good motivations and bearings for this. Think about it, right? In addition to Akane, obviously, and there's that struggle, even a love triangle thing, if you want to take it that far. I'm not going to really regard that too much. She's also got a good relationship with Erica, so that's another thing to save. She also was the character who held on to that card with Sybil. She brought up the lines about miracles, so that brings up the Capellius. So all 3 people in that room, she's got a reason to save. If that wasn't enough, on top of all of that, let's also remember this about Now, right? Now was sort of like the leading lady of Divines, it felt like, with the way they advertised her, marketed her, always put her with
to advertise her. Tried to advertise her like that.
Exactly. So when you take it from that aspect, it makes perfect sense that she would take up more of a spotlight role at some point, because they've always been pushing her to the back. It felt like they've always been saving her for something, and this season clearly wasn't it, right? So I think they're saving her for this more, and that's fine with me.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see Yugioh come back. I can't lie. I feel like he'd be kind of cool, like see him fight against Kurumi as like Phantasma Queen.
Dude, actually, on the same train, Moongate's unoperational, so all the dudes that were originally being kept there, i.e. Masanori, who escaped, they could potentially come back too, very easily. They can also come back.
And speaking of, like, that's another thing, her Shisho, right? That's another thing. You know, she has Sifu Sensei, whatever you want to call Kagetsuda, right? She has to sort of avenge him too, right? Like, come the F on. It's like the Zeref token foreshadowed the plot twist. Oh, it so did, and we fell for a hook, line, and sinker. We didn't think about it. Economy fan here, I crashed out. Meanwhile, Seal literally just like reigns in all of. He reigns in everything. He's like, oh yes, truly, victory was mine all along, little bro.
The freaking new Zereth form. Yeah, we're pulling an Imperio with this one, guys. We're pulling an Imperio.
The new Kurumi is Oh yeah. Y'all probably saw the meme from W Slasher about the whole hey, hi, nice to meet the mother. She says, your son calls me mommy too. I mean, I even made this post where like I had like 10 images and there was more. I picked 10. Like, it's everywhere, dude. They're so fast with it, dude. Look at all this. There's more. There's more than that too. It's insane what they've been doing with this. This waifu, like, I feel like Sybil now got dethroned overnight, dude. That's crazy, dude. Was a ploy as a fake fight? It was a fake fight. Oh yeah, it was a very fake fight.
Kanami is a jobber. Yeah, Kanami is a jobber. Have fun with that, folks. See,
alright, anyone else wanted the wheel? Let me know if you ever rolled your piece. Sorry, what were you saying, Score?
Kanami is a jobber, Fumi. She has never technically won a fight. She technically never won a fight.
What do you mean? Did she beat Kakasu?
Did she? This whole plot twist was confusing. That whole plot.
Remember, both sisters got a fight, so it doesn't matter where you switch them. They still each got one fight win. At least.
Yeah, that whole plot twist is confusing, dog. The whole plot twist is confusing.
I kind of, one thing I like about the plot twist is that it reminds me of some of my more favorite media. One thing is it reminds me of this horror RPG game called The Witch's House. And The Witch's House, now this is spoilers for the game, but the game has been out for a long. As a matter of fact, how long has The Witch's House been out? The Witch's House. Here we go. So The Witch's House, let's see, released back in 2018, but then the original game was in 2012. So yeah, this thing's over a decade old, so I don't really care about spoiling it too much. Anyway, yeah, so you got Viola and then you got the witch, right? Turns out their bodies were swapped all along, right? So when you thought you were playing like the main like heroine and trying to run away from the witch, it turns out you were actually the witch. And what was chasing after you was Viola, the girl, trying to like get back her body from you, and she ultimately fails. So that was one thing. I also thought of Madoka Magica that way, and like the huge twist with Homura when she became evil and she had like that devil Homura look to her. It's like a lot of people like that as well. It's, yeah, there's some similarities there, for sure.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and spin it. Kaname did feed Phantom Suzune in the manga though. Yeah, well, I mean, again, if you consider it the switch up, then that was Kurugi. It depends. It depends, right, on like when they awaken. Hey, Genesis got the first left. Let's go.
Let's see. Masanori probably drops Hikari, then Hikari loses to Kurumi, and then either tag fight between Akina and Nao versus Kurumi, or Akina and Nao fights. She now needs to get there first. And she needs to remember Vanguard, because we have no idea what she did with her Varga deck. We have no idea what she did with that. So.
Should I go on the wheel if you want, Seal? Switch up happened after the Suzune fight. That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair take. All right.
It's a new season, Joe. It's a new season. The thing people are calling a movie, it's the first 3 episodes of the new season. So I feel Varga's new form is imminent. Varga and Reziel are probably getting new forms, unfortunately. Because you guys remember when Kagetsu gave Akina the deck, the Mythish deck? That still hasn't come up yet. So there's a high likelihood that Reziel becomes the new keeper of the Moongate. So there's a very high likelihood Reziel just becomes the keeper.
Is that a high likelihood, or is that just like a likelihood?
Well, we haven't seen Vase do anything in his phone form in a while. The Moongate's unoperational, and Kagetsu did give Akina the Mythish deck, and it hasn't come up yet. So.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, the whole apparently in the whole lore of Rifastor is going through like a change or something. I don't know what it is, but that's just what people have been telling me. So, like, something's gonna happen with that. Now broke the illusion, but she doesn't have her Mythos, so she's still wielding a Phantom deck. Does she even have a Vanguard deck? Because the whole premise of the Phantomized characters is that they don't really associate much with Vanguard. Well, that's just my takeaway. Because a Phantom fighter has to be chosen by the head big bad in order to become a Phantom deck. So I don't know if now would even have a Phantom deck. Unless, like, you change Varga to Keter, so.
Where is my... Oh, jeez.
Hello, Noelle.
Welcome in.
Oh my god, I just realized now I won't have her deck. Akina gonna give her the Face Ruger deck. That'd be funny. Now just casually wielding a freaking Vase Ruger and summons all 3 Mythishes. That'd be funny. Zalva. Oh, Zalva survived in the lore? Okay. So that does bring into some things then. So, if Zalva did survive, then that would probably still have her Varga deck. It just needs to reawaken it. I.e., in the same way. Yep. In the same way Akina woke up with Rifastor, now it's going to have the same revelation with Zalva. So. That or Akina still uses them with this joke. I swear to God, if Akina starts using frickin' Vase Ruger, this will be the biggest fan service episode that's ever been shown.
He ain't doing that.
He's probably not. He's probably not, but there's a non-zero chance. It's a non-zero chance. Because Kagasu gave the deck for a reason. He gave the deck for a reason.
There's a non-zero chance that I spontaneously combust right now, dog.
You spontaneously combust?
Yeah.
On camera?
Non-zero chance.
You know what? You got me there. You got me there.
Mm-hmm.
Xerath, Miraz, and Dark Reziel on top. God. The unfortunate thing is Dark Reziel is even likelier than a new Reziel form, too, because the whole illusion Xerath creates, and Reziel being a teacher to Xerath, so there's a chance that's going to be high.
Fair.
Oh, wait, you know what's stupid? You know what I'm thinking?
What's up?
Xerath Miraz, the new Xerath form, it's basically V-Era Shiranui. It just makes tokens of other, like the opponent's units. It just makes the tokens and steals their abilities.
That's cooking to me, I can't lie. I feel like that's good. I like that.
It also plays into the whole Blade Master trope of Dry Check King token. It also plays into that trope. I think when we get a new Vase Ruger, you can use Mythish use all the Mythish from the deck. None of the Mythishes from the other nations are synergistic, though. Like, all of them don't work. Like, I think Rifastor's the only good one. Zalva is mediocre in base. This was like, okay, cool, static 5k.
Mediocre. Not mediocre.
In Varga, it's really good. But it's
mediocre.
Not that good.
Oh.
And nobody's gonna play Urtaneus. No one's playing Urtaneus.
Not mediocre. I just keep saying that for some reason.
Okay.
Mediocre.
This man's making fun of the way I go about things. Making fun of the way I go about things.
I call Ghoul Dragon and Corrupt Dragon to Rare Circle. I'm gonna go Corrupt.
I'm pretty sure everything is name restricted, no? Yeah, everything's name restricted. So if a Vase Ruger that uses all the Mythish were to happen, it needs to overwrite that rule. So.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened in that episode? A lot happened. That's all I can say. A lot has happened in that episode.
Ooh. 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 Caliente! Oh, I'm pushing.
I don't care, Boring. If you want to play Urtaneus, go for it. I don't care. I think it'll piss off all the freaking Chris Rain players, though. So.
Fair. Fair and valid.
If you're right, Scar, I'm gonna play the hell out of it. If I'm right, then I'm frickin' Jesus at that point.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because there's no way it's gonna happen. I'm making bullshit up, and if it does happen, then holy shit, I'm basically freaking God at this predicting shit.
Dude's just channeling the universe at this point.
At that point, yeah. Speaking of Ace, did Josh look into the interaction that Angerbolt has with Aurora Battle Princess Prison?
Yeah. So they don't have their abilities in there, so you can actually call Angerbolt to Rear Circle from prison if they put it in prison without actually fulfilling its cost.
So Soul Blast 1, get a free 28k beater.
Yeah, pretty much. Or counterblast to try and get something else with it too. So yeah, they absolutely do not want to imprison him. One of the funniest things too is that he plays into prison extremely well because his end of phase self-retire actually plays really well into them letting you choose from drop zone to imprison every time. They never choose the prison from drop, you always as the player choose. So just 2 second rule. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm the token Shira dude, you're right. You know what? Respect, Mysterio. I like Token Shira too. I like Token Shira.
I am the Token Shira dude that is approaching. There goes that in the back.
Oh no. Oh no, dude. Masanori stole our old nice Kurumi. Kurumi was never nice. What are you talking about? She was never nice.
Alright, let's go ahead and go Imaginary Gift Protect 2.
20k bodies on turn 2? True. Kurumi was always wicked? Yeah, she was.
Let's go ahead and Energy Blast 3. And mill this.
So, Anger Bolt has a loophole against prison? Yeah, Anger Bolt does have a loophole against prison.
Alright. Do I want to call anything to rear circle? No. Alright.
Not gonna lie, I don't like this. In fact, I was crashing it, but now that I had time to digest and think about it, it's acceptable. Fair enough, Noel, fair enough.
Acceptable. Alright, I'm gonna soul
to be honest,
one
I'm
for
different about it too. But less indifferent, more questioning it. What did you do? What did you do?
Pino no one skill Hatsuro mill me my crit.
The man's on a grade 2, Josh. The man's on a grade 2.
Oh my god, card balance can't stop this kind of RNG.
The man's on a grade 2, and he's playing frickin' Murakumo. This feels oddly familiar.
Yet, by the way, I'm gonna.
This feels very familiar.
I'm gonna discard my Blanker, and then I'm going to call Pinot Gris. Wait, no, I can't. Not yet. I gotta wait, because I'm not at his grade yet. All right, now I actually am finished for now. That's fine though. I've got things I can do. We're gonna go 9k Vanguard. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, if I had one more counterblast, 4 attacks on it too. It's bad. And not only that, if I could get a Soul Blast here, Soul Blast out, Hades steers me, get to 3 triggers and drop. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we begin, dude.
Right,
alright, it's gonna be 22k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguard.
Well, see, yeah, the reveal does mean that in season,
all the twos.
We never won against Ruby. Yeah.
Alright, alright. Sure, that helps a bit. So that'll put you at 24, 34, let's see, 2 to pass? Okay, no pass. Got it. Check 1. I don't heal, but power goes to Pinot Blanc.
The fight night was a lie,
I don't
Josh.
heal, but I give power to Pinot Blanc.
Brother!
Like, you know what's funny? If he had 2 to pass, I would have chanced it.
What is wrong with you? This shouldn't be legal. This shouldn't be legal.
I'll tell you what, though, if I was stacking the deck, I would have stacked crits there, on God.
This really should not be legal.
Oh yeah, okay. So, now that I've had my fair... Now that I've had my very even-keeled turn 1 on Pinot Noir.
You made him use 4 cards. Just
yeah, he used up a PG, he used up a heal guard. It's like, yeah, like, that wasn't too likely to kill there, admittedly, because we have a lot of, like, really good defensive tools in V, but it's like, it certainly makes him burn them quickly, and that's what I want in this deck. Okay, Kagura.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Christ.
Alright, so now he's on he's trying to do some beast mimicry. What's he gonna call though to mimic?
What are you guys hoping for the next Vanguard anime and format for 2027? I don't know what I want for an anime. And format-wise, give me more defensive options. That is all. Because I'm tired of getting sacked to death. Or my opponent just freaking drawing all their pieces and getting punished for it. Continuing standard format trust? I mean, standard can be good. It can be good. It just needs a lot going for it.
It can be good. It just needs to be good.
Yeah. What about you, Jish? What do you want for an anime and or format?
I want a new anime set in the future with a Zale feel to it, and it utilizes a whole new mechanic to Vanguard that radically shifts things up.
Got it. Players are gonna open the astral plane and summon deities. That's what's gonna happen.
Everyone gets access to the Valkyrian token.
God, that'd be so bad. It'd be so fucking bad.
How would you like it, Scarlight, that your coolest win condition ends up becoming the town bicycle? Context board. Yes. Do my work for me, Genesis. Make life harder on you before I do. Don't let me get over there now.
I wonder if they'll add anything new to deck building, like how they altered the deck building rule and adding in
Just Draconic Overlord marker.
It
would be kind of cool if they did like this thing where you would have like these, I guess, emanations of classic units, and you would burn them from like this extra zone in order to empower your current Vanguard with their skills. So not like Stride, but something a little bit different, but on that level. Because then you can have a total, like, a lot of nostalgia, and you can also have, like, these interesting cross-sections.
Yeah. Honestly,
brother, I'm not afraid of that. Hit me. I don't care what you hit. It could be double trigger. It looks like it might be double trigger. I don't care.
With the double crit. Hit him with the double crit.
It's just a front trigger. It's just a front trigger, dog. Pino is nuts. If you pilot it well, right? Let's remember. Pino won a V Revival tournament. Let's remember that. It did win one. That is, unironically, probably my proudest, like, tournament win to this day. I felt, well, no, actually, it might be my second proudest to winning G-Nex with Vanquisher. It's one of those two. Probably Vanquisher, though. They were both really, they were tough as balls, dude.
For the Vanguard. Legendary Vanguards being grade 1. Oh, the triple rares being grade 1s. Shit, I forgot they were going to be grade 1s. The Dark States Dragon is wasted. The art for the Dark States Dragon is wasted.
Honestly,
but I hope it's cool.
I guard for 24k thanks to the Night Spirit.
So I'm bummed all the Nairo spells are cut because they all have the Vanguard set. Well, blame Granblue as a whole for being a very nutty clan.
I intercept with Pinot Blanc. As I now introduced a third trigger, she gets 5,000 shield. That plus the 10,000 shield and Protect 2 means I go to 32.
I mean, on the bright side, Daniel, you still have Colombard. That's good.
Colombard? Yeah, Colombard helps out. You still have some really strong tools in that deck, I can't lie. Like, it's not nearly what it was before, but that's kind of the point, right? It'll get better over time. Especially when it gets, like, a new Night Rose, because, like, a lot of the G decks, they're getting, like, these new retrains that harken more back to their original G selves. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and ride into another Keskyuji Pinanueru. Let's get a second Protected 2. Okay, so I was riding and thinking he didn't have like the field control stuff, like the bot decks and whatnot. So these Protect 2s are gonna give me some serious mileage. Alright, now that we've entered this point in the game, let's discard Pinot Blanc from the hand in order to resurrect Gris from the drop. Green Skid Hatsu. After I performed this, all Gris and drop until the end of the opponent's turn will be retreated as trigger units. I Energy Blast 3 and Countercharge 1. Next up. Cleaving the Shade and the Skid Hatsu. Let's mill 3. Once again, no triggers.
Stop it.
Oh, yes, we begin here. We begin. Thankfully, this is a hard once per turn, so I can't call Cleaving Shade off a Cleaving Shade to back row center and try again. That's good. You know, this is the card balance. Having said that, though, I think Cleaving Shade has done good work for me, so I will dismiss Cleaving Shade here. And let's go into... Ooh, the 5-attack multi is good. And that Jewel Chanta is pretty good as well, so... I've got a couple of options on how I want to approach this. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I know how I want to do this. This is a bit mischievous, but I think I can pull this off pretty well. Alright. I'm gonna call Dragon Undead Ghoul Dragon. Now, because of 3 triggers in the drop zone, let's get 5,000 power to the front row.
Oh yeah, Joey the man wants a singular slot on the wheel.
How much does Joey Master need? 1? Okay, gotcha. Okay, Pinot Noir. So this will be interesting. I'm going to attack with support. This is going to be for 27k Vanguard. Alright, I attack, and I'm going to use skill. I Soul Blast and dismiss Corrupt Dragon. I don't retire any of your rear cards, though. Moving forward, 19k Vanguard. Ice wants 3, I guess? Okay.
Yes.
Guards with the Light Diver. Alright. I'm not done yet, though. I'm not done at all. I kind of feel this one more. Alright. Cleaving Shade to the main deck's bottom. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's a... I'm sure that's an erroneous request. There's no reason why you do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and attack now then. Double Legion! We're going to Counterblast 2, Retire 2, Call 2, and Draw 2. Once again, all the 2s. And now, Skiri Hatsu, I will Soul Blast. Alright, the Grand Blue style drive checks. Nothing there. Alright. If this is double crit, I'm gonna mourn. I'm gonna mourn for him, dude. Okay.
It's not
double crit. It's not even single crit. Okay. He's got a good chance to live then. If he hits a single trigger, he can deny my attacks. Ooh, okay. So he's burning a lot of triggers to stay in the game here, but at least he's staying in the game by doing that. Already. Yeah, that mill was, I was hoping for 1 trigger because that would put me up to 6. When you get to 6, I can hit over defensive, but I didn't quite get the mark there. It's fine though. We still have some time with this deck. I can wait a little while before I start to feel the urgency. Now, unfortunately for Mandala Lord, like, he's gonna have to burn some CB in order to get this going, but at least he has it because Cognitive Bloom is really good here. Because Cognitive Bloom can call and duplicate, and then Mandala Lord's when placed can activate. So Mandala Lord can choose himself and whatever Kagura like called and duplicated, and then he'll like do even more duplications. Now, I am wondering how many units of the same name is he going to get out there. Is he going to, like, go for quadruple Mandala to, like, beat me down? Because Mandala does have that Vanguard circle skill, I guess. Oh, Jewel Enchanter. I guess Jewel Enchanter works, because you can change his name to that. Okay. So you can get two Jewel Enchanters, and then Jewel Enchanters can get something else going.
Chad, how broken would it be if I made a Ghost Phantom Xerath use the powers of the other Phantom spells and up the magics? I'm trying to think like the ideas best.
Oh, it's because you're reading?
Yeah, I'm reading Melton's chat. Apparently, they want to try and make Xerath like Glendios and make her use all the Phantom skills.
I'll take it.
So,
they didn't do it with Gabby, and I understand why. Because Gabby wasn't the final boss.
Do you want to deal with a Xerath attacking with the same fire power as Alphard?
Bro's just spamming the Chanter, bro. He's like, I got one game plan. Spam Chanter and hope I can keep triggers to stay in this game.
Let's see. Wheel for 2 gods name. I do get 1+1 slots for each screen, right? Yes, Axe. You do, because I think they were here. I do not know if they were here last time.
To quote that Sonic meme, I believe you. All Mandala. Spot decking a lot of normal units though. Now that's one of the things is by bot decking a bunch of normal units, it's anti-deck compression. So he's gonna be losing out on a lot of like trigger checks here. Also, it seems that he is mainly prioritizing fronts for his offense, so I can just take his attack. I can just take his attack and be like, alright, no, it's only 1 damage a piece anyway. The key is going to be waiting for him to run out of defensive cards to stop me. Once he runs out of those defensive excuses, it's game over.
Fair.
I just have to endure this for a couple turns here. Thankfully, this is really the strength of the Protect 2 here, because Protect 1 doesn't bear very well in this kind of scenario.
Since Xerath does use illusions, she'll probably create a new stronger Xerath token. Probably. Depends on how they do it. She could call 2 tokens. She can call a full field of tokens if she really wanted to.
Alright, so another Magai Mandala. So, and then at the end of the turn, Magai's got to go back to the bottom of the deck and he draws a card. So he should be at minimum 8 cards, assuming he doesn't get another draw trigger. Okay, so he's doing more there. So Mandala,
turbulent
he's gonna eat a card from hand in order to give 3k to 5 units. It looks like aside from himself. So that should be 6 units total for 18k, I think. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. And then, now one of the things that Deathly Dagger can boost in order to, like, get the name of the boosted unit, which is Mandala, that's pretty good in the right scenarios. This case, it doesn't mean too much because it's redundant by this point. He's already achieved all of his Mandala scaling conditions, and she's not in time for Mandala Lord's Axe skill. Because that's not like a continuous gain, it's just a static increase at the moment. Okay. Still, it's a pretty good offense, though. I mean, he's definitely got, like, a fair bit of pressure. If he can high roll yet another front trigger, he might be able to actually, like, demand some good shield from you. Alright, so he's going to go in for 30, it looks like, to start with. And will he Deathly Dagger him? Let's see. Does he have a normal unit? He doesn't have a normal unit left. Yeah, he already put back all of his normals. So let's see. He should be out about... I'd have to argue he's about half out of triggers right now. Yeah, and besides, he runs fronts, not crits, so this isn't threatening. I'll take it. Okay. Ooh, he high rolls another front trigger. Damn. Genesis is on fire today, bro. He keeps
I rolled the
third.
I rolled the second one. I rolled the second one. That's not the
That's
second
where it
one.
ends. All right. He's in trouble next turn. Oh, he's really in trouble. Holy crap. Want to know something else that sucks? Remember, Blonks can't be hit. They can't be chosen as attack targets. He has to keep swinging Vanguard.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, it is. Let me go ahead and yard. Normally 27 would break over 15, so I'm going to take advantage of the fact that it isn't and accumulate. That's 6 triggers in the drop zone now because my goodie counts as 1, so that's even more shield. 27, again, I will abuse that property and guard with Night Spirit. I'm going to organize them a little bit because I think it's fun to do that. Let's see.
Well,
12.
chat, while Josh was doing the whole song and dance with Pinos and abusing his defensive properties, how are we feeling about next Tuesday?
Guard with a Blanc.
Let's see. Next Tuesday, chat, we're getting New Nirvana along with the triple rare thing that's supposed to be cool. So, how are we feeling about New Nirvana? I think Nabs is pretty excited about it, so...
You bet he is. Intercept a Blanc.
And we got a new base Nirvana before a new Bastion or Bruce Ride line. The world is truly cruel.
Bro keeps asking Cleaving Shade to go back to bottom. Like, you know what? I would love to do that to stave off deck out. But I can't. It's not legal. Let's draw. Okay. We're gonna ride in Pinot Noir.
Oh, next Thursday. Okay.
And let's go ahead and get another protect here. Give it to her.
Nirvana Bhagavan. That's the. What the hell is that freaking suffix? I do not know what the hell that even means. Hold on. Give me a sec. Google Translate.
Call. Use skilled. Look at the top 5. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Alright.
Keep comboing, Jesh. I'm going to look at the meaning of a word. What does this word mean?
A word. I want that.
Oh, that it literally just means God. It literally just means God. Okay.
Bhagavavan.
Yeah, so the name literally translates to Chakravarti Divine Dragon Nirvana God. That is funny.
Nirvana Holy.
Right. You know what? She still looks hot, so it's like, well, that's fine.
A man of very particular case, he is. Very particular taste. Alright.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bob Sagra enjoyer. Do I judge you?
Brother, that's kind of a basic bitch taste, though. If I can't lie. I'm not special for liking Bob Sagra.
And I don't judge you for it. So don't judge me.
Oh, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying it's very specific. I don't mind that you like dragons.
Dude, I've literally made it apparent several times that my preferred unit is Soul Saver. So
yeah, that's totally fine with me.
I don't know what. Yeah, see. Basic Chakrabarti God, Dragon, Nirvana, God. Yes, God, Dragon, Dragon.
God, Dragon. Go, God, Dragon, Dragon.
Nah, it's beautiful. Nirvana finally embraced her original Dragon Empire heritage. Dragon.
Dragon. He's dragging the dragon. Alright, now then, Undead Knight is going to get rid of Corrupting Sword in order to dismiss for a lower trade.
No shot, Cindy got bought out. No shot, she got bought out that quickly.
Cindy got bought out, yeah, I bet they did. Cindy was not fair, dude. Was not fair. It wasn't fair in Ball Saga, and it certainly ain't fair in Nirvana.
Oh, I can't wait for all the Suendis to be bought out too. I can't wait for all those to be bought out if they haven't already.
Oh, they probably did.
Let's
discard a heal trigger as well in order to call back. Energy Blast 3. Counter Charge 1. Does it really matter? I'll counter charge Necro, but I don't need him in this game. Pinot Noir can get the job done. Alright,
by the way, this Wednesday I'll be teaching my classmate Vanguard on building Yakuza for him since he likes that. Honestly, Nirvana Youth probably get stomped by Yakuza because apparently Yakuza is very strong. So,
ooh, Yakuza's strong. Oh my god, dude! Why do we do this?
It's winning tourneys, dude. It's like winning Japanese tourneys.
Yakuza's winning tourneys?
Yeah, there's like three top Yakuza decks, so
Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. That's not good. That's not good. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more trigger in there. I need one more trigger in order to make this work out right.
Melfi needs to be on the wheel for 4 when you get a chance.
Sure, let me get Melfi on here real quick.
It's better Sephiroth Gillen has great defensive options. Okay, that makes sense. Aichi Alfred and Dude, Aichi, oh, you're right. Yeah, Aichi Icon is the top deck with Yakuza too. That's crazy.
That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
24
Humility thing.
I ain't never built into Nirvana then.
Yeah, you know what? 1 off is fine. I'll take it. I shouldn't be in a rush to kill anyway. I can just do it next turn. Alright. Let's battle phase this. I attack for 37k Vanguards. I don't need to be in a rush to do things. Nebula Knight's Order? Oh yeah. Nebula Knight Order is... God, dude.
Yeah,
what an atrocious design. Dude, the only reason why I wasn't decrying it more is because I was a Keter player, so I actively benefit from this being the most busted generic they've ever released aside from Saragon.
Yeah. That card, yeah, Order is never going down in price. That is never going down in price. Too good. Unless they, like, choice restricted with the freaking actual deck is supposed to be in. So... For a fight night, do Kaikon versus Yakuza? Why?
Boring!
And besides, we literally also have a King of Fighters collab in China, so that makes more sense. What's everyone's opinion on Orchids? Shenri, but better. Rezal finally got a Shenri clone, so...
That's... Orchidus is not Shenri, or Orchidus is Armageddon Knight. It's a better Noveris.
It's Armageddon Knight plus the Shenri clone. Armageddon Knight plus Shenri.
I would have just called it Noveris, dude.
The only reason, okay, when I first saw Orchidus, I also called it Noveris clone, but I went against it mainly because you don't get to look at the top card of the deck. So...
Well, yeah,
that's the only reason I did.
It's still a grade 2 that converts into soul and draw, right? Like, I get why Shenri, because it's a grade 1 that converts into soul and draw, but like, it even gets the 10,000 power that Noveris gets, right?
Like, true. That's fair.
Damn.
Orchidus is Shadow Cloak.
Damn!
He's guarding you.
Damn, brother! Look at that shield! He's like, that's right, I'm not done with defending. No, for the umpteenth time, you can't bot deck my Cleaving Shade. Thank you very much. Alright, Counterblast 1, and we're going to dismiss the Cursing Spear. I love this Legion remake. This Legion is so much better now. Not, like, better in the sense that it's, like, super competitively better, because the other Legion was just whack, but, like, it's just nice. You know, we're tired to call back the lower grade. Just a clean effect. Alright, let's call. This is now going to proc, Kazugoji Pinaduadu.
I think Kaikon is slightly better than Aichi, but it's kind of 50-50 in my opinion. So, yeah.
Alright, I proc
because Aichi has like a lot better defense, in my opinion.
I'm gonna give power over here. I don't heal the damage, but hey! That's the 9th trigger. So we're up to 15 now. Okay then. So that means Kaizogi Pinanuadu is going to be for 40k to drive Vanguards. Do 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 do.
Since when Youth Rebuild was released, you did Nirvana against him. Now you could use him against New Nirvana. I mean, yeah.
Check 2. Trigger. Put all effects
That's
here.
Up to Nabs, I think, because Nabs probably wants to use Nirvana for something. I don't know if he wants to fight Rebuild, but it's up to him.
let's see. So that's going to be 47, 57, 62k, 2 crit, Vanguard. Do you have yet another defensive excuse? Do you have even more defense? Oh, he's gonna dig for it. He's gonna dig for it, bro. I'm entertained by this again. Like, I'm very entertained at the struggle.
Brother.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Watch him cook. Watch him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Oh, hold on a second. Is he cooking? 40, 50, that puts up to 60. He put up, dude. He actually defends. He actually defends, dog. Holy crap.
One, yeah.
He just keeps seeing all the excuses, bro. That's insane. Good work, Genesis. Alright, what else do I want to fight? Do I want to go at his Vanguard a little bit more, or do I want to just... he doesn't have countercharge, but Mono Lord's only a win play, so it's very unlikely he has Mono Lord. If he has Mono Lord in the hand, then honestly, fair play. That's for him. So I'm just going to attack his Vanguard. Vanguard. I don't even need to give him a number. I know he's going to have to take the hit. Yeah. Ah, crap. Holy.
Well, you gave him a
Holy. So. Mono Lord did not take kindly, bro. He says, I'm not going down without a fight.
So now he
That's
top
insane.
decks. Now he top decks the Mono Lord.
He might. But you know what? I'll invite it, right? Let's be a good sport here and see like where the sacking leads. Because I sacked in the early game too, so it's only right that I get sacked back.
Fair.
Holy. Alright. Okay, so he didn't see the Mono Lord. And now that I'm now at a point with Pinot Noir where I'm pretty sure my scaling like outpaces. I guess I don't actually outpace Negerbolt. No, wait, hold on a second. No, I should Negerbolt here. Yeah, I should Negerbolt next turn. What the frick? I should totally Negerbolt. Yeah, I'm gonna Negerbolt, bro. Oh, I'm gonna Negerbolt.
Yeah.
This is funny. This is funny.
Also, how weird would it be if I did another gamble in the Zu-Chi format? I mean, up to you. I don't know what gambling pertains to you, so...
No, you cannot bot deck Cleaving Shade.
But he really wants to. He really
Can I have a
wants
Valios
to.
list for Zoo format when I optimize it? I don't know why Untap is doing that. I've noticed it has multi-target feature. So it kind of like anchors to multiple things, which is why when we like counterblast something, it counterblasts like rear guards and stuff like that too, hence the lock joke. That targeting also tends to like have drag features. It's like sometimes it shows that like cards are getting stacked when the player isn't even stacking them. That's another thing. Shoot, I've actually had a couple of players, including myself, be like, hey, are you cheating? It's like, no, that's just an untapism. I mean, look at the top cards, not even like useful.
16 crit, Dragonic Overlord, the Purge, Extreme. Never mind, that sounds stupid. Yeah, please do not do 16 crit Purge.
Purge
please
Extreme. Purge Extreme.
Do not do 16. Do not do 16 crit Purge. Please do not do 16 crit Purge.
Hit me.
In fact, don't even play Purge or Destiny, just play Legend. Those are cooler anyway.
Oh yeah. Alright, we'll draw a card. Yeah, that's over. Yeah,
over.
That's it, dude. Oh, it's Dover.
Damn.
Do your worst. Alright.
What's wrong with Destiny and Purge? Oh, I can list off a whole friggin' list. For one thing, they're tiny. In terms of actual art, they like look tiny. They don't look ginormous. Number two, they don't look like Overlord. They look more like Blade Master. Number three, they same argument as the second one. They don't play like Overlord. They play like Blade Master. Number four, they are insanely overpowered. Number five, what the fuck is Purge? That is bullshit. Number six, Destiny is basically a power creep version of the Legend. I can list off more, but I feel like I might annoy Josh. So
I'm gonna do it with your boy for respect. Energy charge 3, and I ride into Witch Doctor of the Dead Sea, Necrobuto. Imagine a gift of protect the team.
You're actually killing him with Negro Bolts?
Yeah. I want to give him that respect. He likes his unit better than Pinot Noir anyway. Now, Necrobuto no skill Hatsu. When he's placed on the ride phase and during my main phase, I bind everything from my drop zone that's not a trigger unit. And so, bind. More. I bind 13 cards. Now, Necropult's continuous skill. Not only will we give 5,000 power, or rather shield to all 10 cards in my drop zone, so every 10 means an extra 5k shield. When he attacks, for every 10 cards in my drop zone, I will be giving a critical to Necropult, and my front row units will get 20,000 power. Yeah, it's like that. Furthermore, let's go ahead and stave off our deck out issue. Legion. From the bind zone, I counterblast 1 and dismiss my Pinot Blanc. By doing that, I can choose up to 6 other normal units from my bind zone, shuffle them back, and as long as I return 4 or more, aka Legion, I'm able to superior call Ghoul Dragon to the field. So, let's go ahead and let's throw back 4 cards from the bind zone. I'm going to put back 2 of my PGs, my Pinot Noir, and we'll also put back 1 of my Cleaving Shades. And that's 4, so let's also, just to really stave off the deck out, Blanc doesn't deserve to be in the bind zone, that's not where she belongs, so we're going to put her back, and I'll also put back Cursing Spear. Put back 6. And I think he says shuffle, he does, so we're going to shuffle. Speriocori, a dragon undead, good dragon. Okay, since I've got 10 in the drop zone there, we're also going to be able to give power here. Oh, hold up a second. How badly? How many heals is he out? He's out 2 heals? Badly. I want it badly. Okay. I'm going to Soul Blast 1. By doing that, from the bind zone, I can call Dragon Corrupt, Corrode Dragon. By doing that, I can then mill 2. You're out 3? Ah, okay. And then, I Soul Blast in order to overcall Corrupt Dragon with another Corrupt Dragon. And then I mill 2 more.
Can you get to 20 and drop now?
I'm pretty sure I can get to the 20. I just need a little bit more. I believe I can get the 20. Okay. Now let's keep going, guys. I overcall Corrupt Dragon. I overcall Columbard. I overcall Ghoul Dragon. And then finally, I overcall Negrabone to go back into Blanc. Now, Negrobolt with the 2 Legion mates in the front row. I have now achieved my win condition. Okay, since it's for every 10, I now will attack for the final strike. Negrobolt no skill, Hatsu! Since I have 20 cards in my drop zone, Negrobolt gives 40,000 to my front row, and he gets 2 extra criticals.
Well, he says PG to you, so...
Indeed. Check 1. Check 2. No triggers. I don't effing care.
40k to the front row. Doesn't matter.
Alright. Pinot Blanc. Vanguard attack. It's going to be for 49 plus 13 is 62. 62k Vanguard.
Yeah. So that's death.
What?
Okay.
He still has defensive
So,
excuses?
So...
He should be out by now. He doesn't have cards.
20, 30, 40, 52... So 20, 32, 42, 52... You can probably get to 67. $20, 35, 45, 57, and then something
Holy
Kagura
crap,
Blue.
that's incredible, dog. You see, this is what it's like for a battle between members of Team Takemikazuchi. Your skills have not dulled.
How do they know they should make a movie? It's only one fight, so they should release one. It's not a movie. It's not a movie, dude. It's 3 episodes. It's the first 3 episodes of the next season, which is technically the finale of Divines.
Yep, okay.
So,
And now, like hell it would. Alright, in which case, let's end it with the Legion Meta Taki. Judo Dragon. Right on, Genesis. To the bitter end. Now, so do Blasto. And I shall retreat a Tommy the Ghosty Brothers. I will dismiss this unit. And now, the final strike. 57k, Vanguard. Now, fall into the abyss.
Get a heal trigger.
GG's! That was... I was starting to feel like, wait, what if he sees the heal? Did I toss? I couldn't have tossed, right? Okay. This is why I'm always freaked out to do Negrable, bro. I'm always freaked out because I'm like, oh man, but I feel so safe with Pinot Noir. But I know I had to do Negrable anyway because it's like, ironically enough, despite the hyper mill, Negrable actually has better anti-deck out tools because of Cool Dragon. The ninjas never fail me. Yeah, no kidding, brother. You remind everyone why you're called Ninja Master. Takemikazuchi, dude. The members are always at the peak of their game, dog. I can't lie. That team to me is still the greatest team we ever saw in V.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
Never doubt Negrable. I always doubt him, brother. I shouldn't do it, but I always doubt Negrable. And no shade to your team, Scarlet, right? Your team is really strong, of course, and you may very well win, which congratulations if you do. I just always had a fondness for the
Depends on what the matchup is, dude. Depends on what our opponent team basically hard counters everything we have. So you basically have to play this carefully.
Alright. Yeah, you may very well be able to do it though.
Did I level up for tuning or am I still again?
dude, you've been a tuning since the minute freaking.
Actually, no,
Sure
wait,
you were
no, that's not
tuning
Genesis.
since you topped the first deluxe. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's spin. You have much to learn.
Must.
Well, hey, guess what, Melfi? You get to learn pretty soon, because you're next on the wheel, brother!
Yeah, must to learn. It must to learn is now.
Oh, congratulations, Melfi! Don't go anywhere now. Alright then. What do I want to play here? I think I will play...
Mondo support win. And don't worry, Mondo support will come eventually. If we remember him. Crazy needs 3 slots as well.
Some crazy slots. Alright. Put back crit to get back crit. Oh, yes. The crazy slots. Scarlet, wish for Mondula support. Brother, that is nothing but your agenda. Let him do his thing.
I don't even I don't give a shit about Mandala, dude.
Truth. Alright, stand up. So, Vanguard, which banquet's lady? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ah, he rides Hammer Time. Mandala Lord is one of my more prouder builds. I mean, shoot, you've been on the Excel pack for a while, Doug. I still remember that one card from Nova Grappler, the CP2 to stand like Big Billy.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. Raido! Little Skull Witch Namain. Dro. Energy Generator Setter. And we'll get ourselves a quick shield ticket. And of course, you know what? Given the aesthetic here, I'll do the Astroya one this time. Alright, now, skill the Little Skull Witch Domain. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck to reveal a witch to add to the hands. And since she's on the Vanguard circle, I don't need to discard an exchange this time around. 12 front Sword Trooper Akitas. Alright.
Yeah, that thing.
Excellent.
Alright.
I'll add the Witch's Secret books to my hands. And shuffle. We'll go for 8 on the Vanguards to start with. Alright, drive trigger check. No trigger. Oof. The hammer will always mock you.
Novas have so many untapped bosses. Yeah, true.
I'm not gonna lie. He's so right about that. Mr. Invincible, dog? I feel like Mr. Invincible is break-worthy, but no one's bothered to break Mr. You know what? I should make Mr. Invincible. Next time someone, next time someone challenges me to be, I'm playing Mr. Invincible. I need to show people what Mr. Invincible can do. You're gonna do it? Nah, Melfi, clearly I'm gonna do it. Brother, if you want to beat me to breaking him, then you better make it for our match after this one, brother. That's your one chance to do it before I do it. If you say you're gonna do it now. Yeah, you got spun. You're after Chris Straps here. Hit me. Alright, if he's got a regular Dungry, that's not bad at all. Alright, one thing I really like about the Opon Gongsun duo here is the CP to like bind, right? Usually it's like a break even, but if you do it as a Vanguard, because you can't bind Vanguard, it's a +1, so it's kind of cool that like as a Vanguard it's a little bit more potent. Makes sense. Draw. And it can charge it. Alright then. Righto. Witch of Reality. Femme. Femme no skill Hatsuo. I'm gonna Soul Blast 1. Oh yeah, no, I know it does the whole column, but I'm ignoring the opponent's card economy in this exchange. I'm purely talking about the interaction with your side of the board. Alright, I'm going to give a try because you obviously can't call Great Zeros that aren't there. Alright, next up. Let's go ahead and build back a little bit of field presence. I call the Witch of Secret Books Adra. Adra no skill Hatsuo. I energy charge 3, and then I can put a card with Witch and its card name from my hand into the soul. So let's place Deidra. I look at the top 7 cards of the deck to add a couple of witches. Oh man, I've got the pick of the litter here. Now, these witches have to be different card names from each other, and they can't be Adra herself. So, let's add Fianna, and let's also call back my Nemain to the field here. Alright, so we've got this. Now, since I have a Vanguard with Witch in the card name, Adra's gonna at all times get an extra 5,000 power and shields.
What was your most fun match in the V Revival Tournament, Gods, man? What was your favorite fun? I got mine.
A lot of my matches were really solid. And the reason they were solid was because they required a lot of skill on my part in order to overcome. I had strategies for every one of these matchups. I feel like there's a couple of answers here. One would be my first match against Shiono, because that was really where I played everything super optimally to be able to overcome him, and he's tough on brawlers, so that felt really gratifying. So that was a good one. I think another one that I had a lot of fun with was playing Raging against Sealfie, who was playing Zanbaku, right? And being able to overcome that strategy there is really gratifying. So, and that one I also had some strategy behind it. Then I got my stuff rocked with the surprise armor. The Alpart beam intensifies. Let me show you what a real Pierce looks like, son. Alright, let's call Little Skirmish to me. Little Skirmish.
Hey, Armor Break is a fair win con. Armor Break is a fair win con.
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! That's right, I run the regular Skirmish domain in this deck. Oh, shoot! That might actually work. Ah, but I can aggro, right? Ah! Nah. This is too good to be true. I gotta go for Nemain. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call Nemain. And then I'm gonna use Nemain's skill to rest. Yeah, and I gotta get rid of this quick shield in exchange for that. Let's go ahead and call a 5K.
Okay, actually, screw you. Scar Armor Break is dumb as hell. Brother!
Alright.
I'm sorry, 3 CB at Limit Break 4? I'm sorry.
$18K with 2 drive on the Vanguard. The Vanguard. Okay. Twin drive check. Check 1. Alright. We'll heal it out. How about my second? No trigger. So there's no hitting the critty on him. Ooh, let's hope he has another Dungaree though, because that's really unfortunate. Dungaree's a pretty bricky deck, all things considered. Very gimmicky to line up. That idiot screwed over my teammate. Of course I hate it.
Well, I hate Vanquisher too, so we're in the same boat. What do you want from me?
He got the hammer back. I hate Vanquisher. Man, screw you! Vanquisher is peak, dog!
It's peak. It's peak. Not when I'm fighting it, though.
Man, I'm happy to fight it.
Brother, I play a graveyard-centric deck. Leave me alone.
A few of these energy cyclers are really strong, dude. Blade Rain's one thing. I looked at Emissary Crow. I'm like, Emissary Crow is so clutch for Murray's. Like, Murray's actually really got the high end of the stick, right? When the big end of the stick, I guess it's very innuendo-y, but ignore it. Because think about it, right? Look at their Fesco generics. Obviously, they have the regular stuff that everyone else has, and they're really benefiting from it. But their Quintet wall, amazing, Sugoi, right? Their grade 3, pretty damn solid. And then they have this energy cycler, which is honestly on the upper rung of the energy cyclers. That thing is plus city. If you use it right, it's a +2.
By bringing Armor Break crit, you can get 20k and +4 crit. Yep. Armor Break is very much a try and win button. Okay, well, you asked me to, so. Let's see. Put user in timeout. How long should it be? 24 hours sounds good.
Shut up! Stop doing that, man. He's negating the Vanguard spot. Okay.
I can't abuse my power.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, Joey, the entire purpose of Armor Break is CV3 and try and win on that turn. That is the whole point of this. Murasame has a nice grade 1 Heal Guardian. True. To be honest, the Parapet and Murasame generics are really strong, so... Well, he made up for it.
I was laughing.
I mean...
Double chicken shot.
You know what? I've had that happen to me too many times. Seeing 2 copies of the same unit, I've seen it happen too many times.
Yeah. That's funny as frick.
Thing is, that's for each front or rear circle. I had 5 of the times, so that's 50k and plus 10 crits. Yep. Armor Break punishes Excel decks by being an Excel clan himself. Excel deck himself. What if you gave Armor Break a countercharge 2 support card next set for a funny? I'm not wishing for that. Yeah, no, we're not doing that because we have Sanity. So.
Surely.
Yeah, we're not doing that. And we also like our player base too, so we're not gonna do that anyway.
I have a baller turn coming up. Yeah, sure. Yeah, and I get it. I mean, I'm probably prepared for it because, you damage denied me, so I can just take all the damage in the world for it. But it will be strong, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and use skill here. Let's Soul Blast 2. And I'm gonna go ahead and rest myself a Giard. And let's... yeah, I think I'll rest into me. And then I also put back a card from my drop zone. I'm gonna go ahead and put back a heal trigger. So by doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and choose your Hammerman zone. So I'm gonna choose that rear circle. You look at the top 7 cards of the deck and reveal it to me. And you choose a grade 0 from among them.
Hey, you got the Soko.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, anytime I see a Fesco drop, I should get annoyed, but at the same time, that's a fair point of counterplay.
Yeah, right. I'm like, that's one thing that makes this good.
Yeah. It's annoying, but it's fair. It's fair. Suck.
Yep.
Okay. JoJo's eat witches for breakfast? Probably. I don't know what JoJo's do, so.
They bot deck a lot of cards, so they just bot deck their triggers.
Oh, so, okay. That's definitely annoying.
Yup. Alright, and now that we've done that, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna call my Energy Blasting 3, and I'll use her skill. So I'll Soul Blast 1 again, and I choose one of the opponent's rear circles and have you overcall. So I'm gonna go ahead and have you overcall that. Actually, no, I'll have you overcall that. Alright. Let's draw. call Adra. I'll Energy Blast 3. I'll put this in hand assault. Yep. You draw as well. The quote-unquote card balance is doing it like this. Alright. I'm just gonna work him a bit. I'm gonna work him, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to town here a little bit and be like, alright, you wanna compress back triggers? Let's anti-compress that back. Alright. This gets an extra 5,000 power. Let's go to rest, okay. The wheel great? Yeah. Yeah, just remember how many slots you have and, you know, just tell me. I believe you, whatever it is. Okay. And since we've done that, let's go ahead and start doing some stuff here. Yeah, I'll call in the main because her usefulness is already done. This is the grade 0. Alright, okay. Let's draw. Okay. And now it's battle phase. I'm done playing lame as hell. 14k rear guard. 50k. Same difference for that number. 21k, 2 crit, Vanguard. Alright. So what's been interesting lately, Scarlight?
Well, I finished JoJo at Steel Ball Run episode 1 earlier today, and that is frickin' peak. So, and
I gotta wait, bro. I gotta wait for like content to watch that.
Yeah, you need to watch it. It is frickin' amazing. Gyro is amazing. I've had a very stressful game against Shira earlier today, which was that man makes me want to tear my hair out with the way he played Tsukuyomi. Holy
I heard you
crap.
decked him out. That was a good job.
I decked him out after they mind gamed me for like 3 turns in a row, so had me questioning every single point of guarding I had to do. So
that's what I said, right? He's a very mischievous technical fighter. That's how he plays it.
I legit had no way to use the Great. There was never an opportune moment to use the Great, so I had to just burn him to death with Dragon Newt, which is hilarious. You know what? It's fine. Trinity Crimson Flame for the win, as per the usual. It's the coolest move ever shown on screen, so we'll take it.
Trinity Crimson Flame!
Nothing will ever top that moment. Nothing will ever top that moment.
It's definitely a top 5er for me. It is a top 5er.
Oh, yeah. Shira the Mind Goblin.
The Mind Goblin. Shoot, hey, you know, we had ourselves a good run, man. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with the result too. I think your team was better than my team this time around. You guys deserve that win.
Dude, your team was freaking scary as hell.
Like,
Yeah, man.
Christ.
Oh yeah, we didn't bring in the strongest decks. We brought in decks though that made the opponent sweat. These were decks where it's like, but I could lose to this. Any deck of the form I could say, ooh, I'm probably stronger than it, but I could lose to this just because of how it plays. like RFB, man, RFB run was legendary. I went 6-0 with that deck. Can you believe it? I went 6-0.
Holy Christ, dude.
I even fought against Andrew's Safeguard. I'm like, nah, man. I simply believed. I pumped that RFP pack and would go.
Safeguard. You beat a Safeguard.
Yeah, I beat a Safeguard, dog. I beat a Safeguard. He I rushed his ass down. I beat him on my turn 3 going second because I did nothing but ult and forward belt to ass.
God damn, that is insane.
I put him up to 5 before his turn 3, so he went into guarantee and smashed me with 3 40+ K columns, and I'm like, I simply accept the damage, and then I'm gonna move on my life and push.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, man.
Our run was good, though my teammates were start carrying. Shoot, man, that happens to me too. Andrew and Anak were literally carrying me. Like those two are phenomenal.
Did you say Anak?
Anak, Anak. I interchange and shut up. Shut up. Stop mocking me, you bastard.
Oh man, he sounds like he make him sound like a medication, bro. Like I need to take my Xanax.
Me. I didn't know it. I knew. God.
Boop.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Messiahs, and I'm surprised Sanctuary Guard was able to get this far. I'm low-key impressed.
With the amount of triggers that he's seen already, I think I should 3 to pass it. So in order to 3 to pass it, I should go to 63. So 63 is 40 shields. Let's do this. Boop, boop, and boop. 3 to pass. And one of the things I'm doing here is that I actually want him to use the skills of his Joggy Shot Dragoons. The reason I want him to do that is because it decks him out quicker.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave the front row open for him to be able to do that to himself.
Oh, you're taking names of the deck.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. No skill? Okay, yeah. So he already caught onto my like shenanigan here. Damage check. Heal trigger. We're gonna give power to my Vanguard.
And nothing can hit. So
I'm pretty sure I'm playing this right. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this right.
You are. So.
All right then. Now what's a good music for me to play here? Let's see. I want something that fits the vibe of the deck that I'm going for here. Sure. All right then. Stand on the draw. Omoshiroi. Energy charge. All right. From one witch to another. Pangaradan. I ride. Mesmerizing witch Fianna. Imaginary gift though. Force 2. See, the thing about Force 2 is that I'm threatening deck out with it as well with extra damage. Everything I do is for the sake of the alternative win condition.
I mean, Force 2 on Fianna with double Vanguards is already scary enough, so...
It's very scary. Alright, let's do this.
Dauntless Blade Master. Wait, Melody, you actually fought someone doing Dauntless Blade Master? That is funny.
It's impressive.
Especially in this
rock
one,
hard.
too. Impressive.
Ooh, the Adra! Oh, the Adra! Oh, shoot! No, shoot! Oh yeah, we're building the soul again, baby!
Wait, Leo is doing Dauntless Blade Master? What the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Hold up.
Did you do the reality crow? I sure did. Yeah, I did the Pangaradan. And now that I've established some Nido Keen tools, let's start doing some shenanigans here. Alright then. I call Cultist Witch Rias, activating skill of Rias. Let's do this. I Soul Blast 2 and rest in a main. And I'm going to choose that rear guard.
Bye-bye, Red.
And I say factually, Pawn get it on. He's only got bad targets that time. He's only got bad targets.
Front, draw.
Yay, he kept the draw trigger in deck. Deck out! Everything I do is for the sake of the mission. This is one thing you can do to ensure victories. Make sure everything you do makes sense for the goal that you're trying to do. Alright, now skill of Nemain. Nemain's going to move into the soul to draw a card. I didn't countercharge, so I'm not going to countercharge. Oh!
Who's ready for war? We're gonna have to wait till October for the war, but it's gonna be interesting.
Alright, I call these two. I'll use Kuroma skill. I use Kuroma, and then let's actually retire him. We need to retire both now. And I add Little Skull Witch Nemain. I call Nemain. Nemain's skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck.
Bro's got 2 Nemains on the field. This is scary now.
I add Kuroma. Actually, do I want to add Kuroma? No, I don't want to add Kuroma. I want to add that Fiona I saw earlier. Let's get that Fiona.
Oh yeah, what? Dude, anytime you see Fiona, just add her.
Yeah, and then I can do this. I can rest and get that Kuroma instead.
There you go. Free board.
This is ridiculous, dog. This is funny. Alright, now then.
To be fair, you are the one who laughed the shit out of Shadow Witches, so I don't blame you.
Yeah. Oh, and I needed to bot deck a card too from Rias. Yeah, that's easy. Now I'll just bot deck the field trigger. For stall.
Oh, there you go.
Alright. Activating skill. I'm gonna counterblast one. And Rias and Nemain will dismiss. From the deck, I call Femi. Shuffle. Alright. And it becomes a Vanguard circle. Femin no skid Hatsuo, Sud Blasto. And now, I'm gonna go ahead and choose that open rear circle. And you call a G0 from drop over that.
My question
Remember,
is,
I'm gonna let you keep those rear guards though. Those front row rear guards, yeah, you can keep them. You can keep them. If you want to use their effects, you can use their effects.
Gosman, how are you at only 1 damage? Because he's
good
very
play.
well.
He damaged me. Well. I'm like, all right, bet. I have a contingency for how to. We can play that. Way.
And
I know how to play.
Josh also checked a defensive against the Excel deck, so there you go.
But I checked it at the right time. I checked it at the right time for sure to make that happen work out. Okay, let's see here. 12. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a better hand advantage. It looks like. All right, now I'm gonna activate.
To answer your question, Adam, the way they're gonna pace it, very much so, it's gonna be more story-driven. Or hopefully more story-driven, and it's gonna be a lot more exposition. Otherwise, they're just gonna have one character go on like a solo, like freaking gauntlet, and just kill. And hopefully that's now. Alright,
and now I call, and I'm going to use skill. I Soul Blast 2. Let's see. I rest another rear guard, which is going to be this. And then I'm going to bot deck a card from my drop zone. I bot deck another Femi, so I don't run out of her. Alright. And now this is where I'm going to start choosing front or rear circles.
Yeah. This is what a pro Shadow Witches player does. This is what a pro does.
This is what happens when you dedicate yourself to the clan.
Yeah.
So, will it be the draw triggers today, or will it be the front trigger?
So,
I know
There's
what
the
not
die.
to
I think
attack
he caught
this
on.
turn.
Yeah,
He
I
caught
think
on. He did. He caught on to my plan. A little late, but he
Who's
did.
next? Melfi's next.
Melfi's next. All right. Do I want to use Nemain? Yeah, I will use Nemain to convert. But then we just call. That's good enough for me for now. Okay. Now, we're going to enter into the battle phase, guys. We're finally ready to do it. Pretty sure, right? Wait.
You get 15k to both Diana and Fem because he has 3 grade zeros.
Hold on a second. One last thing. You got 3 grade zeros, right? So, let's get different drops in hands.
Just get Rias.
Now I'm ready. Alright, now I am ready. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and move on to another OST here. Sure thing, Louise. I'll get you on for 4 after this. So, now, skill activates. I counterblast one and retire my back row center rear circle. Your Vanguard is going to lose 3,000 power for each of your grade 0 rear guards. So we're going to go minus 9k on the Vanguards. So you have 3 grade 0 rear guards. Alright then. That means you're now down to an 8k from a 17. Okay. And since I've done that, let's also go ahead and get 15,000 power to all my Vanguards. So 15, that plus that means boom. And then we've got boom. Okay. Now we threaten. I'm gonna attack.
What does that even mean, boring? I don't know what you're referencing.
31k, 2 crit Vanguards. Because you see, if you turbo too much with witches, you'll actually deck yourself out. And so you can't turbo more. You've got to be careful about how you play it.
The heal trigger, that is just power.
That is just power.
That is just defensive.
Little.
So, okay, Kakiwing, calm down.
Little. Okay, now this is going to be for 35. It's going to be for 40k, 2 crit, 1 drive on the Vanguard. Because he did call 1 grade 0, so he prevents me from getting twin drive.
Okay, Cordo. So she's a 25. So
I'm not gonna lie, if I was him here, I would have taken this hit just to get the limit break.
And now you can just
Because remember, I left 1 rear guard there.
Yeah, you did leave the jockey.
Right, he would have lived.
Draw
Attack
trigger.
rear guard. And this is witch control. Okay.
Oh, he's
I end my
starting.
turn.
Okay.
Okay. Now, let's see what he does from this position. It is not the greatest position to be in, admittedly. However, I believe he can do something.
Oh, he's just calling.
Is that a grade 0 rear guard?
Those are grade 0 rear guards.
Okay. Give me grade 0s.
He's giving you the grade 0s.
Hell yeah. What up, local resident main? Hey! And also my teammate for the upcoming Mythish vs. Phantom tournament. What's good, Kaito? Thank you for the dono. Okay. I gotta choose 2 rear guards and bind them. I already put back my fin, so I do not need to panic. I will bind these 2. $38k, 2 critical, 3 drives. He doesn't have a lot of triggers left.
He does not.
Let's see. Wait. 2 critical means max would be 5 damage. He's playing front triggers, though. I take the hit. That's perfectly fine with me. That's fine with me. He can't call Dungry without limit break, which means he's gonna deck out next turn.
Yeah. Sure, front trigger.
Which control? Like Chaos Control. Chaos Control.
Oh, well, there's the hammer. There's the hammer knight, so.
Yup. 2 damage. Check 1. Draw trigger. Power my Vanguard. Oh, my deck does not like you.
It really does not like him. It really does not like him.
Dude, the pacing of that was great too, because it drew me a good card. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. This is, yeah, this is not very close. Sure. And obviously he's not going to attack a Vanguard for skill. This is, Okay, deck, sure. I already had another Fiona, but I guess if you want to, like, top deck in one anyway, sure. It's completely redundant. Dreidel! Alright, now it's time for the final breakthrough. Let's see. What do I want to do? I guess I'll do... Now, Dreidel, we're gonna get another force. If any of these hit, he decks out. Okay. I caught it. Caught it. I will simply shuffle the deck.
Wait, what's he saying?
He's saying that Naru's rears hits for nothing. I'm like, well, that's because Naru Vanguard's
dead wrong.
rear guards usually.
Yeah.
Dungry is an
this is dead
exception.
wrong.
Dungry is all centered on the Vanguard. That's why he's struggling with his rear guards, because Dungry rear guards aren't meant to help with offense. They're meant to accelerate binds for Dungry Vanguard swings.
Yeah.
So they completely play a different purpose here. Okay, now that I've done that, let's go ahead and I'm going to Soul Blast 2, Rest in the Main.
Rel powers under that.
Let's bot deck a card. Let me go ahead and bot deck another Fimit. And I will choose this rear circle. You only got the top 4. And I'm pretty sure you still have 1 trigger left in there. If I recall correctly, you have 1. Okay, so call a G0 from top 4.
Why does Chris have 8 bind and low damage? Because he's been guarding most of these to avoid deck out, and he got a grade 0.
That's the last one of the deck. So now he's all out of his grade 0s. Can you believe I still haven't seen the one of Donna? She has been super elusive, dude.
You know what? You don't have Leah fall in this deck, do you? So
Nope.
yeah, that guy.
What happened is, yeah, I called over all of his triggers, dude. Okay. Next.
Guy, this is witches. You call the triggers. You have to call your opponent's triggers. That's the name of the game. That's the magic.
Bro said that's the magic. That's funny as frick. Okay. Let's go ahead and call this. We have 2 triggers on. Let's see, do I want to call that? Yeah, actually, no, I should use this for one reason. So move this in. I might draw the Fem here. I do. Okay. See, this is why I bot decked under the Fem. Because by doing that, I still have the copy. In case I low rolled and drew the Fem here. Gotta make the good plays, right? Okay, let's do this. And now we're going to call Femme, and I will call these. Activate skill. Counterblast 1. Boop boop. Call this. Shuffle. Soul Blast 1. I choose these 2 rear guards, and you choose two grade 0s from drop. And I know you have them. I know you're good for them.
Yeah, let's go.
And I've just calculated enough that I'll only do 3 drives because he can call. I won't deck out before he does.
Minus 15k. Minus 15k.
Yup.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
Alright. And then just to really put on the squeeze here. Energy Blast 3. And from the drop zone, I call back as a booster. And then on top of that, let's go ahead and just call random critical triggers booster. Okay. Now, beginning of battle phase. Activate skill. I'm going to counterblast 1 and dismiss. Hey, bro, come back. Alright. And now we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is going to be for minus 18k to Vanguard. Meanwhile, both of my Vanguards get 30,000 power.
So -1 is 30k to Fen and Fiona. I love this. I love this so much. This is the dream.
Funniest prank, dude.
This is the dream. This is the dream, dude.
This is it.
I love this deck. I love this deck.
How Jesus. Ouch. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. Yeah, GG's, brother.
I love this. This is so good. I love this.
3 triggers in hand, no PGs. Yep, okay. Meanwhile, my hand.
Perfection.
My
Absolute
hand.
Perfection. Perfection.
Just 4 PGs, why not? Just live it. Just live it. Unironically, Witch's main concern is twofold. 1, it doesn't see its pieces. 2, it decks itself out as almost as fast as the opponent. So you have to play very carefully.
But when it goes off hard.
Oh, it goes up big time.
This deck, which you consider a very skill-intensive deck.
Yeah. It's a skill-intensive
Yeah.
deck because,
Okay.
So this deck is a lot like Buff Sakura in that what you need in order to master this deck is proper sequencing. If you mis-sequence things or don't allocate your resources just right, you're going to choke and you're going to screw up all of your combos. And the moment that Witches lose control of the game state, they get ran over. They can't set their agenda in time. Because I almost decked out, right? Imagine if I had like messed up, didn't get just the right amount of soul resources, and he was just a couple more cards in deck, right? I would have decked out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to beat him in time. That's the problem. So you need to sequence things correctly because even though you have so many things you can do, if you don't do them right, it's not gonna matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was rough. The main thing that was going wrong for him there is I just didn't give him Limit Break. Because in order to shuffle back cards, he needs Dungaree. Dungaree throws back cards. I could not let that happen. I would not. I gave him a chance to with this swing, and if he did do that, I would need to pivot. I would need to pivot and restructure towards beatdown rather than deck out to try and like break past it, which could have worked, but it would have demanded like a really different line of play. put you down for one? You sure thing, Kaito. Alright. Let me go ahead and take this moment here, fellas. That was a good game. Your boy needs to use the restroom, get some water, all the usual stuff here. So, Scarlight, you're the man. Go ahead and hunker down the fort for me here real quick.
Gotcha.
Alright, thank you for the fight, Steps.
Later. Well, I still get 2 slots next week. That goes on a case-by-case basis, Wolf. You have to be here long enough for it to really apply. Where's my 2 slots? 2 for me. Wait your guys' turn. Scarlet, impose your wisdom. What does Overlord seek tonight?
Good question. Right now, probably a drink. I'm parched.
Good thing I got water next to me. So, the Overlord has seeked its water and is fulfilled. There you go. That's my wisdom. Ugh. So, that fight showed the, why I love witches. It's one of the only paladin decks that I genuinely love. It's so stupid, but I love it. But back on topic, though, I think Malfi's next, so... To be fair, I've been here since the beginning of stream. Well, it's only been like 2 hours, so I don't know. It's only been like 2 hours, so like I think Josh gets the final say. So if he thinks 2 hours is enough, then sure. But I don't know. Whew. I'll probably go on an hour from now. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. Because I really don't know. Dungry should have taken a chance to hit limit break. No, I see why they didn't, though, Fumi. I see why they didn't. Because they were already getting low on deck, and I don't think they considered the fact that Dungry could have shoveled back 3 of their triggers. Or 3 of any cards, to be fair. Because in that situation, what do you put back with Dungry? Because, for one thing, you're killing your own bind, and you're only putting back 3 cards. What would you put back in this situation? You're not going to put back triggers because Rias exists, and she just snipes triggers from the deck. If you're putting back normal units, then okay, nothing's going to be scary, and you're basically killing your own defense. It's a very finicky situation. So I understand why they wanted to stay low and just hoped that base Dungaree, or not base Dungaree, Unlimited's natural crit would try and win the game. What I should have done is kept the Dungaree in hand and called them down for swing. Yeah, if you had another Dungaree in hand, then it should be fine. Then you could have done the thing. Scarlet, remind Josh about my 4 slots, you kind and gracious co-host. Do not call me kind and gracious. But sure. But yeah, Chris, you're getting better with Dungaree, all things considered. You did try and navigate that to the best of your ability. Shadow Witches are a very rough match. Bro's not kind of gracious. Exactly. I'm a friggin' tyrant. Yeah. But on the real, though, I keep going back to the freaking episode. I'm still perplexed by it. Yeah, see, I'm not all that. But a change of topic, chat. Tuesday is going to be fun, and then we're getting October, which is the hopefully final chapter of Divines. Well, then we don't want you as a mod. Well, tough shit, boring. That episode made me question my entire career. Honestly, Fumi, that episode, I'm not gonna lie to you, that had me miffed. I was genuinely confused. Like, that plot twist, it had plot twists on top of plot twists. I genuinely did not know what the hell we were doing. Hello, hero. Welcome to the stream. The big godsman is off to grab some water real quick, so he will be back shortly. Despite the plot twist, this season wasn't really that strong. No, you are 100% correct, man. This season was very, very hit or miss. Don't get me wrong. The season had a lot of good points. The Rika fight was really good, and I'm trying to remember all the fight. The Alphard fight, the Mikoto versus Alphard fight, that was really good too.
Butchered by Queen, but probably the best unit to do it.
Yep, Alphard was probably one of the coolest units ever shown, along with a really good theme song. So
yeah, best theme song that entire season. Gabrielius and the Twins can suck it.
Dude,
Murakami Dragon is cooler than all those other units. Sorry. I think an Abyss Dragon is cool, but I always thought a Thunder Dragon was cooler than Abyss Dragon.
Alright, what about frickin' Dragon Youthberg?
Dragon Youthberg, aesthetically speaking, absolute banger. I can't lie, even though I'm very partial to Rebuild's design, I think that Dragon Youthberg is exceptional in that he is perfectly encapsulating what a monstrous Youthberg looks like, dude. That mother effer is scary. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that happens when, like, Bushy loses the license and you get a Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey type remake of his ass.
You know what? Fair. That's very fair.
That's what happens.
I'm a sucker for red, the color red, so I like Dragon Youthberg a smidge more than Dark Knight Youth, but I love both of them equally. I love both of them equally to a degree. But I will say I very much love Dynast a lot more than Exist. I think Dynast just looks cooler. So
Dynast is cooler. The green on it is kind of cool, but I actually think it's the base Drake Force arms that I like the best. I think just the very simplistic black and red it does it for me. Dynast is cool because of the dragon wings, but it's I think the additive features doesn't take away from the sublimity. Invincible. He did it. He actually did it. Okay, we've got to fight. I'll have to meet his challenge. Someone said we needed 4 slots, right? Which one needed the 4 slots?
Yeah, that was Luis.
Luis? Ah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to see who's after Melface. Let's go ahead, get him on the wheel there, and then we can spin it. No, you heard Blood and Honey. Blood and Honey. Yo! Kaito's 1-slot king! 1-slot king! Kaito actually does it again! Let's effing go. Oh, that's so funny that Luis got, like, denied from someone else 1-slotting. That's great. That's great.
Shit.
There we go. So close. So close. 1-slot king. 1-slot king. Alright, let's do this. 1-slot king.
Oh, yeah. Luis wanted 4. I thought he said 4.
Yeah, I had 3 accidentally. It wouldn't change the result, I don't think, based on how it works, but I was about to become livid. Autocorrect. Okay, V Revival. What should I do? Well, I know what I want to do as Fender, but I have to do literally anything else. It's a shame. Only you can stop Forest Fire, Scarlet. So stop the one burning in my heart.
If my team wins, I'll consider it.
Alright, I'll rig. No, I rig.
You heard it, chat. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it.
I'll rig it.
You heard it.
I'll do something.
It's on film.
I don't even know how I can rig it, I can't lie.
Good point.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, though. Just watch.
Run Overlord poorly.
Run Overlord poorly. Poorly.
That's a way to hurt me. That's a way to hurt me, so.
Wait, actually, though. Hold on a second. That's kind of cooking. Do I have an Overlord deck I can do?
New Fog.
Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, that's it.
What's it?
Overlord. Revival. So it's called Overlord.
So what's this Overlord gonna be? Are you just gonna run 4 copies of base Overlord?
Hell yeah, and a Velvog. Overlord.
You're playing the frickin' anime deck?
Yeah.
It's the anime deck.
Overlord.
Yeah, you have to run Cruel Dragon then. You have to run Cruel Dragon.
Actually, true. All right, let's play a Cruel Dragon real quick. Overlord. What else do I need to run?
Critique and Roman.
That's right. Here's Novel Roman. Novel Critic.
Do you want to run Absalom and Ermo? Just to have a bit of, like, nuance, I guess?
Because, chat, if I lose to Novel Vogue, I quit Re-Rev until the next card wave is released. That won't be too long, so I guess that's a fine gambit. Let's see.
VRV said, IDT's the restaurant.
Nahalem, yeah, that's pretty good. Overlord. The Dragon Knight Nahalem at 1 copy. I'm gonna ride, I'm gonna play Bar at 1 copy. Alright. Overlord. Alright, what else do we want? Vortex, right? Oh. Vortex. Actually, 1 copy of Overlord. Right? No, I need more. Overlord. Bellicosity? Okay, Bellicosity.
Okay.
When regards retired, get 3K. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. That's Bellicosity.
You're actually running the Arabellicosity.
Full Armor Buster, sweet. Yep.
Full Armor Buster for only 1 target.
Hell yeah.
You want to run Lava Flow too? You want to run Lava Flow?
Sure. Remember, all the Overlord crap. Anything that screams Overlord, I play it.
Oh, anything that screams Overlord.
Not Overlord, Lord. It's important.
Overlord, correct. You're not wrong.
The trial deck? I don't want those red background ones. Let's see here. Let's see, what else should I run? Crested? What the hell is a Crested Dragon again?
That's it. No. Crested is literally the trial deck boss. Do not play that.
Ah, that's not Overlord. That is way. Wait, hold on a second.
Sable.
I got it.
What?
Draconic Waterfall.
You're actually gonna try Waterfall with Nouvelle?
Yeah, and with that, Gaius. Draconic Gaius.
This is sure. You also want to run Sable Dragon just for some draw power?
Hell yeah, dude. The Vanguard Circle skill will just simply pop up, right?
Yeah. Exactly, dog. By the way, remember to add in your triggers and PGs.
We'll get there when we get there. We need Airmo. Oh yeah, we
Berserk.
definitely...
Berserk is meh. Berserk is meh in my opinion.
Berserk. The Great. You're right.
Why did you fuckers remind him of that card? Why did you fuckers remind
Wait,
him?
hold on a second. I'm thinking about this deck wrong. This doesn't need to be a Nouvelle Vogue deck. This needs to be an all Overlord deck. Let's
You're gonna play Highlander?
Deck space real quick. Hell yeah, I'm playing Highlander. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this, and I'm gonna type in Overlords.
Add in the Cross, add in the Turnabout, add in the End, add in Perdition the Great, and Normal the Great.
Type in Overlord. Okay. So aside from the banned card, we're gonna put them all in. Here we go. Chronicle Worth the Cross.
I can just name all of them too. So.
Nerd.
Breaking Point, Turnabout, add in all of them.
Breaking Point. Turnabout.
If you somehow manage to win with this shit, I swear to God.
Overlord. It can work, dude. It can work. Just trust it, alright? Trust this deck, Scarlet. It works. It works because I say so.
Oh, so when I try it, it doesn't, but when you do it, it does work. Okay, I see.
Actually, that does sound kind of unfair, I can't lie.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't work that way, then.
No, it does. It will. Knowing how Untap favors you, it probably will work.
Honestly, Igni wrote it one copy. Igni wrote.
Add in Perdition Grade, dude. Add in Perdition Grade.
Oh, yeah. The Great. Both the Greats, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
And both Neoflames. Alright, let's see. So we need the Great. I'll put in Overlord the Great. There we go. Let me get all the right ones here. Yeah, so we need Overlord the Great. And then we need the Perdition one. Let's go ahead and get our true one here. God, that looks so good. Looks great, dude. Pun absolutely
Which one?
intended. The zero art of Overlord the Greats with V-Rev.
Oh yeah, that one looks really good.
We need Neoflame.
What does Neoflame do? Oh, Luis, I can tell you that. So the original Neoflame is a Counterblast 2. Give Overlord the Great, specifically, the specific name, Dragonic Overlord the Great, an extra critical. That is all it does. That is all it does. It does nothing else. It is a very good card. Any V-Rev Overlords? Yeah, we got Breaking Point. Breaking Point and Perdition the Great. So.
Oh, damn. You know what's kind of funny? I'm actually making kind of a good ratio deck. I'm about to have 12 grade 3s, I think. Not 12, or 11, I mean.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second. Exotic Dragnal armor.
I forgot that counts as an Overlord.
Exotic Dragnal armor. Hold on a second.
It does count as an Overlord. It does count, because it is technically an Overlord support card.
Okay.
Is
now...
Rebirth banned? Yeah, Rebirth's banned.
God, I wish I could add in 12 tar, but that's not legal. So we need tar.
Dude, you're playing the most crackhead build. I say 12 tars is fine.
Run 16 tar.
You might as well, dude. If you're going 16 crit, just run 16 tar at that point.
This is such a mean take on Overlord.
Dude, I don't think Melfi gives a crap, so just run 16 tars. I think Melfi gives a crap.
Melfi, do you mind if I run 12 tar?
Melfi, you still in chat?
Nah, there's no way you would go for that. See, so
let me ask.
So we need Ducat. We need Wyvern. So,
okay, Melfi says it's fine. You're gonna run 12,
Epic.
16. It's fine.
all right, I'm gonna run my tars.
What about Demonic Dragon Mage and Rakshasa? No one likes Rakshasa.
Screw Rakshasa. I'm just gonna run
Exactly.
8 tar.
Angry Horn, meh, Angry Horn's mid. Especially for a Kai build. You run Tar.
Yeah. Let me tar Wyvern in 1 copy. Okay, and then I need Beret. I'm gonna do Beret. And it's just Beret. That's it.
Just Beret.
Just Beret.
Fair enough.
And then it was Nilda, right? Yeah, it was Nilda. Here we go.
Don't be insulting my Varga. Why would I insult Varga?
44 cards? Okay. I still got room. Guys. I can keep going. How many great shoes do I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 grade 2s. How many grade 1s do I got? I've got 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, hold on a second. I forgot Nahalm got buried there. So for grade 1s, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why not Genjo as heals?
6,
Because
7,
they're not effect heals for stabs. They're not effect heals. So
I need another 5, I think, right? Yeah, okay, I need another 5. So
insulting
let's go
the flame dragons.
3, 2.
I'm
So
insulting Rakshasa, dude. I'm not insulting Angry Horn. Just called him mid. Mainly because Angry Horn annoys me
Genjo.
specifically.
You know what? Actually, good point. Genjo, right? If it's
Don't
just
run
Kai.
Genjo. Dude, you're already breaking that rule by running Vortex. You're already breaking that rule.
Ooh. Does that mean I also have to take out the Cruel Dragon?
Kai did use Cruel Dragon with Nouvelle, so that Cruel Dragon's fine.
Wait, but then Vortex was like a really old nostalgia Kai card, right? It should count.
Okay, what are we... Okay, in terms of Kai, what do you mean by Kai? Are we talking about V Kai or just Kai in general?
I'm thinking just Kai, right?
Okay, then you can keep Vortex, that's fine. Do whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll put in the Genjos. Just Genjo. Just Genjo, and just Bari. Okay.
Okay. I requested that my totes into Overlord Gaming. Can you DM me or update Overlord? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Whenever you guys request me for an Overlord deck, be specific, because there's like 5 different builds of Overlord. Please be specific. Like I never thought I'd be in a position where I have to, like... I didn't expect Overlord to be in the state of play where, like, I have to ask people to specify what type of Overlord.
So we need Torrid Cannon, and then we need...
We can't keep Lava Flow. We can keep Lava Flow. Kai did use Lava Flow. Do you want to run Dual Axe, dude? You want to run Dual Axe?
It's like, at that point, we're having too many grade 3s to even make this, like, happen. Ooh, Striking, though.
Kai never used Striking, but sure. That counts.
Wait, did he never
fine.
use Striking? Oh, okay.
He never used Striking, bro.
Then I can't use Striking either. Did he
Any
use
of the
Heat
good
Shot
generics you can. Heat Shot, nope. He never used Heat Shot. Heat Shot came with the cross. He never used it.
Oh, well that means I can't use Igni Road either, right?
Yeah, you can't use Igni Road either. That is true. Can't use Igni Road.
So I guess I should use stuff that's at least associated with his cards, even if you didn't technically use it, right? Because they're like directly associated, that should work out.
I guess.
Let's see here.
Like that.
Wait,
Funnily enough, you can... Burning Horn, you can run Burning Horn, you can run Raupia.
Raupia, okay. Oh, this is working out, guys. This is working out.
Funnily enough, you can run like a couple of the other Perditions, because Kai did use them. You can run Vortex. You can run the Vortex Legion if you want.
Oh, wait, hold up a second. That's a good point.
You can also run Burnout. You can run Burnout. You can run... you already added Full Armor. You can't use the Cat. You can't use the Cat, then.
Yeah, let's
You
go
could use Sutherland. You can use Chain Attack Sutherland. You can't use him.
That's true.
Blazing Flare,
I should do 1 copy of each Perdition.
Yeah, there you go. Well, okay. Technically speaking, you Vortex Legion and Gia. Kai never used Malico, I don't believe.
And Gia? Okay.
Yeah.
Did he use so he used both Legions and Gia, and that's all he can do. Okay. Yeah, anything else I don't think he used. Scarlet, your recommendation build... Okay, so Overlord-wise... Fuck. Okay, give me a sec. In terms of Overlord... You're suffering, aren't you?
Me? I'm more or less just enjoying the chaos. I'm enjoying the chaos.
Good stuff. Oh my God, bro.
Okay, so...
Homie,
Luis,
this Conroe might get him spit roasted, dog. I can't lie.
You can do Conroe or you can do Undu. Your choice. Nothing's stopping you.
Ooh, honestly, Undu, I feel like, is better.
Okay. So, Louise, I can give you Perditions. That's not technically Overlord, but it has Overlord. Or I can give you the End, or I can give you the Cross. Or Turnabout. I think the Cross would be better, but I think Turnabout's funnier. Probably Turnabout, because it's funnier. Did Kai use the Laser Dragons? Kai used Menace Laser. Actually, yeah, Kai used Menace Laser. He never used Pain Laser. So,
okay, I need.
If you want to add
ones.
grade 1s, he used Aramo. He used. I'm trying to remember all the grade 1s. He used Kimnara. You can add Kimnara.
Kimnara. Okay, so Kimnara is one. Let's see here. I want to use Flare Trooper Dumjeet, but I don't think he used him, right?
You can use Dumjeet. Dumjeet was his own character.
Right. So let's see. So
Wait, did you not put Base Overlord in the deck? Did you put Base Overlord?
Yeah,
No.
he's right over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Gojo. Yeah, you can also add Gojo.
Fair.
You did use Gojo. Alright, give me a sec, Luis. I'm sending you Turnabout. It is a meme deck. Turnabout is a meme deck, so... It has... What the frick? Oh, okay. That was weird.
What was that reaction?
No, it's just... No, I accidentally put full screen and my freaking text doc just jump scared me, dude. So...
You're like, what the...
My text document just jump scared me.
That's great, dude. That's great.
He actually did use Pain Laser. Well, okay, so here's the thing. In terms of Perdition-wise, he never called it or wrote it. I'm counting all the things he did use unplayed, so... He never called it, he never wrote it, so...
So Raupia, I guess, would be my final one, then.
Yeah. Did I miss something or something like... Did I get this? No, Mysteria, he is currently just building a Chaos deck. Building a Chaotic deck.
Certainly not a Chaos deck, but I'll tell you that. That's a different archetype.
Yeah. Have fun, Luis. Sent you the deck. Can I get your cross list? Sure. Give me a sec. Cross. Where's the cross? That's the Highlander one. He did call it. Only showed up for like a second as a rear, aka it meant nothing. Okay, yeah, so Wolf just is confirming. If you want to run Pain Laser as well, you can for a Rearguard Legion if you want. Up to you.
That's pretty good. Let's see. Actually, I will do Pain Laser. Does that include Menace then, or is it specifically just Pain Laser?
No, yeah, he definitely used Menace Laser. Yeah, Menace Laser was definitely included.
Okay, so we can do Pain Laser and Menace Laser, and honestly, I think that's probably good because that means. Yeah. Did he ever actually play? I guess he played it somewhere else, right?
In the manga, he wrote it during the manga. He wrote it in the manga.
I'll prioritize it over to Waterfall because it doesn't even have Overlord in its name. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
At least this one has Perdition, so we're gonna go for.
Late, how the fight's been? You're not that late. We've only had like 3, so.
Yeah, and I can't run the Yugioh road, or at least if I did, it just wouldn't make as much sense. I'm just gonna do that instead. Okay, here we go. Did he play full armor, Buster?
He did play full armor during B. Okay.
I've done it. Chat. This is our deck. Bear witness to it.
It is a chaotic mess.
The Overlord has reached his ultimate form.
Don't use the end line. I actually like that line.
I do too, and I like this deck.
Well, at least one of us does. I'm laughing. If this wins, then Jesus Christ.
I'm certainly gonna try. I don't know though. My opponent is invincible, apparently.
You did when he had.
My favorite number. I stand by it to the very end. He will simply roll lower. Damn it. That is not lower. Understood him. Highlander. Okay. As long as we can get a grade 2. Okay, so looks like we've got the original Overlord, Nivelle, and the Cross so far.
Yeah.
Wait, we have to cross. Right. We have a lot of overlords, don't we?
Yeah. It's one of the only cards in your deck that makes it somewhat decent. That's the only card in your deck that makes it somewhat decent. So you better ride the cross, and you better pray it does something.
Good luck, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put on some like. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna put on some Doom music. Put on some Doom music for my boy here.
This is
literally nothing but epic ass Doom music. Alright. Stand up, Vanguard, Lizard Runner, Undo. Imagine it. The boulder has made the overlord. The boulder is not conflicted about this build.
Okay, this is the right list.
Blaster Bleed? Oh, I'll call him Blister Bleed.
Okay.
The only thing
so
is me.
Open this. Is this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Daniel, before I send this to you, this deck is using the Kai icon critical triggers, but they're vanilla triggers, so it's fine. So.
Nice. I ride into Sable Dragonute and draw a card.
Where is the Daniel? There is the Daniel.
Okay, where'd it go?
Go well, dude. Alright. That is done.
Where's the red one? There it is. I'll play this one. And then...
Alright. What are we doing in this game?
Here we go. Blister Bulge. The Blister Bulge. Okay, and now to reinforce Sable's on hit, I'm going to attack for 16.
I think this is the first time I've seen someone actually call Kinara. This is
the turnabout.
Funnily enough, it is actually viable.
Draw. I end my turn.
Funnily enough, turnabout is actually really good in this situation.
This works, guys. This will work. Pretty good.
Or at least it's gonna try to work.
EB 3 for 3. Yep. All good.
I mean, okay, so Leprechaun, draw 3k.
Just look at this, guys. Look at this beautiful beast. Bask in its presence, dude. Just bask in it. I don't need damage yet. You can hold your horses, brother. You can hold your horses. Oh, that's a cool card.
Frick is this
I will have the G assist or V assist rather, which will suck, but the now quick shield at least saved my end. Bro, the way the base dropped on that. Right. Berserk Dragon. Attempt
this
with
would be the time
support.
we're actually
18k Vanguard.
But actually, no, you would have damage checked them anyway. So
yeah, I would have damage checked him, and unless I drive checked like a grade 2, then like right here, then it wouldn't have. Oh, but that's a lot better actually. Tar, all effects of the Vanguard. The tar already in effect. Tar. Okay. The music's with me. The deck is with me. Scarlet is with me. These are all good things.
Reluctantly with you. Reluctantly.
I got this. Let's do this, Caleb. I don't care. My op is invincible. No invincible. Oh, damn. Well, just ride like break ride, right? Break ride.
Yeah, just ride freaking the loud.
He might actually have Legion. Legion will be helpful here because he doesn't have a single card in the drop zone.
Yep. So
What's he got?
ride Mon right now. Ride Mon.
Oh.
That is a card. That is.
Oh
a card.
god, it's the V anime. He's playing a Miwa. Oh.
So this is V era Kai and Miwa. Gotcha.
Oh my god, dude. Miwa loses in every era, though.
See, here's the thing. In V era, Miwa's worse because he doesn't even get us like that many fights. In actual OG, he's actually kind of cool. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't Miwa. This ain't Miwa.
Right?
Miwa's through and through a DE player. He's not this Nova shit. He doesn't play Novas.
Triple Battledore turn does go kind of hard, though, I can't lie.
True.
Oh, damn. He's gonna give it to me now, bro. He's gonna push me.
Does he realize that the hero support is the next set, or no? I think they just put in Valiant as like a random alt ride.
Hit me.
At least Miwa knows.
There's Mr. Invincible, dude.
Yeah, Miwa in V just sucks.
No, Torrid Cannon. I like that one.
And a restore getting up. That's fine.
Drop. Oh, if I can find Dragon, dude, I have the Whirlwind. Okay.
You have a 1 of Lava Flow in deck, so there is a non-zero chance.
Right. Okay. It's gotta be the cross, right? But the turnabout is right here.
If you think the turnabout will do something, then do it.
I do believe. I ride into Dragonic Overlord the turnabout.
Okay. Do you have a base Overlord in your hand by chance?
I do.
Okay, then the turnabout will actually do something. The turnabout can actually do something.
I ride a Dragonic Overlord the turnabout. Force 1 to the Vanguard circle. I called Dragonic Overlord. Skid Hatsu. Soul Blast when he gets 10,000 power until end of turn. I called the cross to rear guard. Alright. We begin. I attack for 13 with the cross.
Funnily enough, this is actually decent, yeah.
This is kind of pressure, isn't it?
I mean, ignoring the fact of how you made the deck, this is technically just, this just looks like normal turnabout. So, to a degree.
41k Vanguard with 2 drive. Wait, no, 31k. Toughness, Jane, gotcha. Okay, twin drive, check 1. Check 2. End of that battle. Counter blast. Now, I discard 2 cards from my hand. I will discard now. And I will discard. You didn't give me a single rear guard. Wait, hold on a second. I don't care. I discard Whirlwind Dragon.
Yeah. If you get Vortex, then you just get it back.
Yeah. Alright. I stand. And they all get 10,000 power. We do the same basic attack pattern now. It's gonna be for 23k Vanguard. I simply believe. What the frick? Holy crap, he's insistent today. 33k Vanguard with Overlord. Draw trigger, good, but I'm not done yet. 33k 2 drive Vanguard, baby. Cannonball. You need a little bit more unless you want to really risk a trigger here. I whiffed a twin drive. You sure I will whiff it again? Well, it's one drive actually.
Yeah, breaking point loses drive stock.
Yeah, okay. So he blocked it. Okay, yeah, he really blocked it. Wait. Oh, that's an option. I end my turn. That's an option, guys.
You're gonna drag nail.
Yeah, that's an option. I think I'm in line to do it.
This is the most scuffed game I've ever watched out of you. It is actually a miracle that's happening.
Wait, Mr. Title Card is here. Okay. Let's change the music. That is in fact Mr. Invincible. Okay. He will achieve his Soul Blast 8, which means he cannot lose the fight. For the next turn, he is invincible.
Yeah, he is invincible.
This is even scuffed considering what Turnabout does. Turnabout made this pretty good. I mean, it was one hell of a turnabout.
That's good. Look, here's the thing, Graham. Here's the thing. You're correct. This entire turn is only possible because you have turnabout.
Wait,
only
shall?
reason this turn is...
You and your opponent reveal the top card of your deck. Since their grades are different, the higher grade draws a card. Okay.
Well, you got a grade 1. And you beat a grade 1.
I draw a card.
If you survive this and go Breaking Point and Dragnail, that is... Actually, no, wait, you can't Breaking Point, because Dragnail
What I can do, though, is I can go Breaking Point, potentially, and then Breaking Point into Nivelle Bog. If I don't nuke all the rear guards. The alternative would be to just go, like, Dragnail, and, like, ignore Breaking Point and make it a discard fodder.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. Probably for the best.
Holy crap, dude.
He looks like Conquest. Boring. Do you even know what Conquest looks like? This looks like more like Omni-Man. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's like Omni-Man.
It's not like Conquest. I'm so
Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be
14k
Jesus
Vanguard.
Christ.
I guard with Burning Horn Dragon.
I meant what I said. Well, you're wrong, Boring. You're not. It's not even a joke.
You're wrong.
You're just wrong. I do not see how you see Conquest out of this.
14k Vanguard.
Dr. Anchor only CV5 trust.
I guard. Oh, is he standing? Then I actually take this damage. Good.
Well, he's attacking base, Overlord.
Oh, damn it, that's the right choice. That actually has a rear guard effect.
Mm-hmm.
He's just attacking for the hell of it. These can't even hit anymore, because my entire front row is Overlords.
Well, he's mainly doing it for the soul charge, I think.
Well, he's doing it also for the power-ups, because he can power up Mr. Invincible every time he does this play action.
Oh yeah, and the soldiers is a May effect, right? Alright, big Invincible and Soul Blast.
Here we go. Alright. He puts back everything. He puts back everything, guys.
So he'll be at 3 cards in hand?
Well, he'll be doing double twin drives. So he'll be at 4, and then on the following turn he'll be drawing a 5th card. It's basically impossible for him to get
restand. Oh right, Invincible restands. Okay.
Right, it restands.
Okay.
But because he gets the minus drive on the initial attack, it counteracts the extra drive, just make it 2 twins. Do you miss something? Oh, you're missing the greatest fight in VREP history, dog.
You are
truly.
missing. You're missing anime Miwa versus anime Kai.
He can't defeat me, brother. He can't defeat the Overlord. Yeah, so Turnabout is completely effing useless in this scenario, I can't lie. So he retires too. See, Mr. Invincible's pretty good, right?
It's cool. Very cool.
Alright. I'm gonna take the hit.
Isn't he double critical?
Yeah, he is double critical. But he would need to hit 2 criticals on this twin drive, and that's very unlikely.
But what if he does? What if he does?
Then I lose. He doesn't hit crap.
But what if he does? Okay, never mind, you're fine.
I don't run crits? Oh yeah, good point. Oh, brother. Get back out here to cut. No hiding.
Okay, so you can still inflict damage to him, right? He just won't lose. If I'm reading
I
this
can deal
effect right.
damage. He just exactly. I can deal damage, but he won't lose. Counterblast. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and let me PG out the breaking point.
Miwa in the anime used Seal Dragon. Miwa in the anime used a lot of different dragon types, but in V he used Novas, which in this case he is using Novas.
Alright, stand and draw. Oh! Ow!
What did you draw? What did you draw?
I drew Vortex Dragon, dude. Is that good here, actually? Wait, that might not be good. Never mind.
You're damage paying him, and then you
I don't have
threaten him.
Oh, I do have a prediction to discard, actually, if I want to.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Or do I Dragonal Armor?
Up to you, dude. Up to you.
Dragonal Armor is kind of expensive by comparison. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta make choices. Because I can also, like, Pain Laser and stuff, right?
Good.
Wait, if I Pain Laser... Oh, hold on a second. So what if I don't ping him, right? What if I don't ping him, and then I do the Vortex and Pain Laser still? That might actually do something here.
Up to you, dude. Up to you. I do not know what to do in this scenario because I legitimately do not know.
Okay. I know. And he doesn't have a card in the drop zone to call either. Oh.
He doesn't have anything on his field.
Then I gotta do it like this. I ride into Exotic Dragonal Armor. Imaginary Gift. Force of 1. Wrote that
Yeah, here's the thing. I forgot this dude existed and what his effect did, but I remember him from the manga. So.
Okay, now that I've done that, let's do this. I am going to use skill of Energy Generator to Energy Blast 7 and draw 1 card. Okay. Next up, let's call Pain Laser, activate skill of Pain Laser, Counterblast 1, and I'm going to put back Bury, and I'll also put back no, I actually don't need those other Overlords. Let's just go Whirlwind.
Call Menace.
Alright, now from the deck, I find Menace Laser, which is going to be kind of hard to find.
Yeah, because everything's a one-up, yeah.
Yeah, where's my Menace Laser? There it is. Shuffle it up. I call Menace Laser. Alright. So now I call Menace Laser to the field as well. Alright.
Yeah.
And
Dragon LCB too, by the way, so
yeah, I'm gonna be basically out of CB if I do this play action. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna Counter Blast 1 and Soul Blast 1. Or Counter Blast 2 and Soul Blast 1 to me. I ping you a damage.
He's on attack. He's on attack.
He's on attack? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Right. Right.
I know. Nobody uses this card, it's fine. Nobody uses this card. Now you can do this stupid
Yeah, I'll
thing.
do this. And I gotta do it right now. Dragnal Armor. Okay, we're gonna go for 33k, 2 drive, ping 1 damage, no trigger effects.
Yeah.
Drive 1, draw trigger. I'm gonna give it to
And
my rear guard and draw a card. And then check 2. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be for 20k Vanguard.
So, on his start of turn, he just dies.
So, yeah, when he ends his next turn, he dies.
He
So I
dies.
just need to survive this turn
Okay.
here. That's all I need to
Okay.
do. All I need to do. If I can survive this turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, he would need to heal down 2 damage.
Alright, so what do we do here? Valiant, okay. So you might be dead
Oh, hold up a sec. Oh, frick.
here. You might be dead here. You might be dead here. So
Oh, frick. I didn't even realize.
yeah,
That's
so you might
crazy.
be dead.
I think I need to take a damage trigger. But do I even have a damage trigger remaining? Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
do
if you did, he's gonna shout you right now, so
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, yes, all my tars.
actually no wait, no, he's not gonna shout you. He wants an attacker. No, he wants an attacker.
He needs an attacker. He wouldn't shout.
Oh yeah, that's another attack. That's 3 more attacks actually. That's what's
That's
been,
why
yeah,
it's gonna
okay,
be
yeah,
dead.
that makes more sense now. So, invincible to soak all the damage just to kill the Valiant, okay.
That's funny. That is funny. Need to make another one now.
And he gets another, yeah, gets another draw. So you might be dead off of Valiant alone.
I might be. I might be dead on Valiant.
Oh, you're
Holy
definitely dead.
crap,
No,
the
you're definitely
high
dead.
roll!
Yeah, you're definitely dead.
I'm probably dead, yeah. I didn't expect it to hit the perfect cards. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy luck. But if I get a damage trigger, right?
Can he even survive Valiant?
Maybe?
Like, if you get a damage trigger, sure, but like, Valiant
Yeah, if I get a
is still
damage trigger, I
gonna
can survive Valiant. Yeah, it's a W strategy, right? I need him to not get lucky again. I need him to not get lucky with the trigger. Come on, I gotta believe, right? Ooh, frick? Okay, fine.
Mel, you're kind of throwing right now, dog. Kind of throwing.
No guarding it.
It's fine, just do it.
No guarding it.
Just do it. If you get a front trigger, then it makes up for it anyway.
Yeah,
so.
if he gets a front trigger, he needs to get lucky one last time. He needs to get lucky one last time to beat me.
If you hit another like Turbo Razor or something, then you just auto win.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
What did you get, Mel?
Oh,
Heal trigger. Oh yeah, so you can still die. You still worry.
Draw.
You win. I think you win. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. He Mr. Invincibles to 7, spinning Valiance, while you were basically playing the most jank-ass Highlander.
This is the joy. You don't get these fights. You don't get these fights in Standard. You do not get these fights.
You don't. You really don't. I don't know if I should be pissed, excited, or proud. I don't know which one I should feel.
Is drawing the end? Oh yeah, I did draw the end.
You know what's worse? You can actually the end, and it would make sense if you did live. Or if you did live, yeah. So.
GG's, brother. Technically, he could try to attack with Bloody Rains, because they'll give like 5k powers each time. So he has like a couple of units that could threaten, but I just call my hand. My plan was to just call Overlords to Guardian Circle to abide by that. And one nice thing too, he can only attack the Vanguard because of spinning Valiant's downside, so he can't get rid of my Menace Laser before I intercept. You get these fights in normal V-Rev units. This is what happens in Jank fights Jank. Just keep cooking. That was crazy, Loki. I can't lie. That was kinda crazy.
I didn't even notice your
me.
freaking hand. I didn't even notice your hand. Okay, yeah, never mind. So even if he attacked differently, you still would have guarded everything.
Yeah, I would just need to give up my entire hand in order to do it, but you know, then it's over. He dies.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that happened.
This can win.
It can win against Jank itself. It's Jank versus Jank. You can win against Jank.
That was absolutely terrifying, though.
I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I should be proud or pissed. I genuinely don't know. Like, proud that a Highlander Overlord could win, or pissed that you managed to make a very insane Highlander work. So...
The Overlord knows no defeats, only victory.
Don't quote the boulder! Stop quoting the fucking boulder! God damn it.
Who won? Dragonic Overlord won it, man, because the Overlord does not know defeat.
Yeah, Overlord won out of sheer... something. Sheer something.
Sheer determination and willpower and gusto.
That is one way of looking at it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Thunder, so Melvin didn't know about the hero stuff, so... I think they just took it because it's just a funny win con.
You gotta make the opponent as confused as possible. I think Nodonte does that as well.
Shiro does it too, so...
Alright, I'm done with the Doom music. I don't need to do that more. The Doom music actually empowered me, though, I can't lie. A little bit.
It did work in your favor.
Brother. Brother, you okay, brother?
Like I said, I've said this before, I don't know if I should be proud or pissed. I genuinely do not know. Like, a part of me says I should be proud because you made it work. A part of me says I should be pissed because it should not have worked.
It makes it look it's too easy, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright, good luck and have fun, Kaito.
Oh my god.
Let's
Gotta
do
ask,
this.
what's your favorite JoJo part since I'm nearly done with part 2? Oh,
part 4.
I love part 1. Josh is part 4, I'm parts 1 through 3. So.
What the frick? You cap off before the best one. What happened?
Dude, I've said this to you like multiple times. Come on.
Say it again for the stream.
I like parts 1 through 3. I like the Dio / whole vampire arc. Like, I like part 4 too. I like part 4 too. I like it too.
But the best villain likes to live a quiet life, dude.
Yeah, definitely does.
I know.
I don't remember the copy pasta. I genuinely do not remember the copy pasta.
You don't need to.
Uh,
You know, if you nitpick.
My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old. I work at a retail department store. I hate amputees. That's a reference to
the amputation is just leg-based, not arm-based. You know, we can work with this. There's a silver lining to everything. This is okay. This is acceptable.
Silver lining to everything, yeah.
The silver lining is anything below the arms.
Oh my god.
Mr. Title.
God.
Alright, he's gonna ride into Ventesta. Oh yeah, I remember. He kept like whiffing on Tranquillia. It's just like, F it, I'm back on Ventesta pack. Here, look, Queen already the keyboard of your Scarlight.
I can't remove my arm. God.
Sorry, but it's Jober for you. Hira Queen, dice on the bucket and bites the dust.
Star Platinum, the world! And just
Tony no Tokyo! Honestly, Jotaro beat his ass. And he should beat his ass. Jotaro does not lose the fight with that guy.
Dude, that was the greatest ass beating in 8 seconds. That was the greatest 8-second ass beating. That was so good. And then Kira, Kira met the most somewhat unconventional end, actually. So, like, it wasn't even the ass beating that got him, so.
True. I like it because it's the town that got him in the end, right? The town got itself.
It's actually, it is the town's law, like, freaking, like, law enforcement / like the whole, like, industry, I guess, so.
Yeah.
Like, freaking... That's kind of... Yeah, it is poetic. If you sever the finger before the bomb detonates... I mean... He has another hand, so...
Scarlight. Look at my hand real quick. I'm gonna reveal my hand.
I can't see it. If you were playing any other game, you would be winning right now. Actually, you're still winning. Never mind, you're still winning.
His deck is consistent.
It is consistent. So, GG on turn 3?
Presumably.
Nice.
Oh, I'm out of water. Damn it.
Alright, just a bit too consistent? Nah, this thing is too consistent.
Ah, as one Elementary rises, another falls. Very good.
Y'all want them, sir, spinning invincible list and deck boost like Rogers. Up to you, Malfi. Up to you. I'm excited when I get to part 3, Stardust Crusaders. Yeah, Stardust Crusaders is actually really good. It's the one with the most amount of memes. The one with the most amount of memes.
Yeah. A couple other JoJo parts like kinda push it a bit. I know Far got a fair bit of memes too. People like the
oh yeah, Ford did get it too. It's John Kagero. Is it really that surprising at one because Mr. Tyler?
John Kagero. I'm not John Kagero, bro. I always piss on Kagero, bro. That's how Kagero every day of its time before it goes to bed. You're good, but you're not Narukami.
But you won with the most Highlander build. Surely that means it's good.
It's good. It's not Narukami.
Certainly means it's better than Narukami. No, I'm not saying that.
It certainly does not mean that. I'll tell you what that doesn't mean.
Yeah.
This is indeed a base Rukand. I have one mission to push.
I mean, you're playing standard.exe the deck, so...
You see, this right here is a battle between the two John Vanguards of standard era.
The original standard meta
Aggressive
versus the standard
Ventesta.
meta.
Ain't no way. Aggressive Ventesta.
Let's
switch up the music a little bit. That's another one I can do here.
I might fully get caught up before episode 2 of Steel Ball Run. Probably. Steel Ball Run is kind of... Well, they said it's going to be weekly. Netflix said it's going to be weekly, but we don't know when it's going to start. So. Sorry, Gosman, but the name change document have already gone through. You're now John Josh Kagero. John Josh Kagero.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I accept that name.
It also means you love Kagero, because you changed your last name for it.
I am indeed John Kagero now, apparently. I'm
Correct.
John Kagero, and my favorite deck in the Citadel is Narukami.
Your favorite deck is fucking Shadow Paladins. It's not Narukami, it's not Kagero, it's not any Dragon Empire, it's Shadow Paladins.
Who's after Kaito?
Who's after
Kaito? I thought I spun it.
Was
it? It was Mysteria.
Oh, Mysteria? Okay. Boomer versus Zoomer type of match? Kind of. I think Vase is technically older, isn't he? So, I don't know.
Does have his love for Revenge of Raging... Well, Raging Form is my main one, but Fall is, like, just an extension of that, right?
Yeah,
guys,
Raging Form.
It's time.
It's time to win. It's time to win.
Stand on the draw. Oh, yes.
It's
the
just that
strongest
easy.
fish.
It's just that... Okay, before you do anything, Josh, before you discard for ride at all, both of you are playing a very similar game. That is all I will say. You both are playing very similar games.
Prepare yourself, Kaito. Because of this completely fair format that they have made, I may very well kill you before you go to turn 3. I discard from my hand Garzo Unzi. Now, a golden light stands in the way, the guardian who tames the otherworldly mythish. Prepare yourself, for the child of the moon has begun. Rairo, keeper of the moon gate, Veisarugari. And now, I move back Ravna the Rogue. Moon gate, Kiro. I will count, I'm gonna Soul Blast 2 to look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I place 2 Ravna the Rogues into the order zone, and call Drotsa Teniri. Drotsa Teniri no Skid Hatso. When it goes in for Doji attack, it will be attacking that rear guard in addition to your Vanguard in 1 attack. Alright. And now, the Golden Light. Counter Blastori. Oh, well, I mean, I'll attack it later, but I guess he's just gonna do it now.
There's no point, he's just gonna die anyway.
He's just gonna die. We're gonna give Le Power. He's a Kagetsu for the Mythish Manager. I might go to Crash Out Moon Man. This is my tournament deck, by the way. That's why I'm playing him right now. We're teammates, so we're kind of playing our tournament match if we were to fight each other. And yeah. So this is my answer to like Odium and stuff. It's like I know your turn 4 is broken. It shouldn't be this game, but what if I don't let you get there? Now then, I attack with support. Activate skill. I'm going to Energy Blast 3 and draw 1 card. Okay, this is going to be for a total of 33k on the Vanguard.
Sean Chinky Raging Oathkeeper. That is the name and a half.
A minor setback. Alright. Into the soul. Counter charge. Attack. Weisruger. Weisruger no skill. Hatsu. Counter blaster. Oh, I'm gonna greet the frick out of this right now. I call Rapid Rogue and also the second Mythos. You shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it for fun. Now the 5,000 power goes to my front row, and I'm going to be counterblasting one, let Mythos attack from the back row. He also gets 10,000 power thanks to FD good money. Alright, so this is going to be for 28, no, not 28. This is for 26, this is 31k, 2-drive Vanguard.
So, what? This could kill him right now.
Hey, that's what I was saying before, right? He could very well die here. And remember, PGs and OT are the only guards that matter in this format. If he didn't see them, he could die before he goes to grade 3, because that is standard.
Alright, Kaido, are you gonna do this?
He no-guards it. Alright, let's see if we get criticals. Checks the 1. Pronto Trigari. Power goes to my front row.
That's just as bad. That's just as bad.
Second the chicken. No Trigari. Okay, let's see if my snake greed gets punished. It doesn't get punished.
No.
20k Vanguards. And who's gonna be counter charge 1 while he does that? Alright. Can you go further beyond plus ultra though? This is gonna be for
35.
35k Vanguard. So he needs another 20 shields. He doesn't guard it.
So, guys.
Attack.
Yeah.
See him draw.
Okay. I am confused about one specific play that Kaito did.
55k.
But I don't think it changed.
Which you said res right? Also, this is Blaze Miracle, Kaito.
What's the
Yep, this is that's the Blazing Miracle guy. So I have a very interesting question for you, Kaito. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. But like,
I would do you justice in the Mythos tournament. Yeah, I know. Rezi's strong, but I believe in Vase more. I think Vase is just more unfair than Rezi. GG's.
yeah. So this wouldn't have changed anything, but Kaito, reveal your hand real quick. Reveal your hand real quick. I think, Josh, do you remember what I said? You guys were playing very similar games. So, that was his hand.
Guard. Go for one sure thing.
Like, I am kind of curious, why didn't you go with, the grade 2 for the snake? Like, you could have, like, made it, like, it's only part of 5k, you didn't need to throw the 15k.
He needed to set up drop zone, because, again, it was a 20 shield anyway.
Couldn't he have called her from... Oh, it's from hand? Oh,
Right.
That's lame. That's lame.
Okay, so Joey doesn't count because he's already gone, because I need to take him out.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Let's see. He gets spun. Yeah, I'm spinning for after you, dude. Alex. Look, it's Alex next. Alright, and now we can get Duck and Rebirth on.
Yep.
Sweet. Alright. well, that was that. Hopefully you have better luck when we're fighting the event, brother.
Alright, Nabs, so you excited for Tuesday? You excited for Tuesday, Nabs?
Tuesday? What's on Tuesday?
Nirvana. I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no.
Why?
That's a yes.
He's ecstatic.
No, that's a
for
yes.
I don't think that was a yes. I didn't hear a verbal yes, so...
No, okay, so that was a meeting call for Nirvana.
Yeah, because, like,
That was
what
a
you heard was
mating call.
superior to a yes.
Yeah.
He said it was a mating call, so that's concerning, but...
Brother, you thought
It was
Dragon
super
Ball
noisy.
2, you're complicit.
Hey, listen, man, I wasn't trying to make a mating call for it, though.
There's layers to this, brother.
Exactly, there's layers. Exactly.
I wasn't trying to do a meeting call for the dragon. Also, Scarlet, stand up the Vanguard.
I'm not standing up anything.
No, I'm saying that. I'm saying that putting the in stand up Vanguard is actually a meeting call for dragons.
You are not wrong on that term. You're not wrong. It is technically a meeting call for every Dragon Empire player. So.
Oh yeah. Josh.
I think you left to get water. Attempting to woo a god. I mean, we've done worse. People have done worse. I can attest to it. I have tried to seduce a dragon multiple times, and it has worked multiple times. I love playing charisma casters. Will we youth versus new Nirvana? That is up to Josh and Nabs if they even want to do it. What do you say, Nabs? You want to do Youthberg versus New Nirvana?
For what? No, hold on.
Rebuild versus New Nirvana.
1 second.
Okay. Are you Donkey from Shrek? No, I'm a Dragonborn Paladin that seduced a... I think it was a silver or gold dragon. I do not remember. I think it was... Yeah, it was a gold dragon and I was a silver dragonborn. So... Kinda want to make my IRL build with Orcus upgrades. Up to you, man. Well... Stop seducing the dragons? No, you're not my mother, or my father, or anybody related to me.
Did I hear that Starlight plays a dragon paladin?
I've mentioned this before, yes I do.
Good for you.
I know, right?
Good stuff. Alright, I'm back. Naz wanted to ask me something, I think.
Silver, bro? Try going for a second. Hey, listen, man. Silver manages to seduce gold. Manages to seduce first place, alright? Second place gets first place by proxy. Also blame the DM.
I need to play something scuffed. I feel like.
You don't need to play something scuffed.
God, I was gonna play the Kai deck again. That just seemed pretty fun.
Nothing's stopping you.
Just skyride the gear dragon motorcycle. You know what? You know what?
Do it again.
I believe.
Do it again. Do it again.
You know what that means? More Doom
You're
music.
gonna... Sure. Alright, surely this doesn't work a second time.
Depends. Will the die roll help me out here? Alright.
No, clearly
I don't
not.
mind a good disadvantage.
Yeah.
Silver bro tried going for second place.
Listen, it's not second place, but I got first place. All right, I may be second in life, but I got first place.
You'll get first place in this V-Rock team tournament too, right?
Good question. Even I don't know. Let me just do this real quick.
Stand up Vanguard, Lizard Runner Undu.
Hero, Cosmic Heroes.
W.
Okay,
Andrew
so
and
you
Matt
moved
carrying
from-
Starlight. Nah, Doug, dead ass. Starlight carried them. Starlight
I
winning.
didn't do anything.
Starlight won both of his top cut rounds, and that's the only reason they progressed. Dead ass. Starlight carried them. The Go Andrew lost a round last round. Dead ass. Yeah,
I mean,
put,
to be
put
fair,
respect on
they're
my
all
dog's
equal.
name, dog. He perditioned his heart out.
It's equal opportunity. We were all equals in that.
I agree.
would say-
Yeah, y'all have been in the struggle, but you prevailed as a team. On God.
Sure. We try and we keep trying. That is all I can say.
Persevere. Alright, Dragonic Gaius. No shot.
What is this hand, dog? What is this hand?
Damn.
So you do this. You can do that. You could. Oh my god, this hand, bro. This hand.
It actually
no
has like
real-
options. It's sort of crazy.
It has legit options. It legit has good options too. Okay.
We will do this, Scarlight. You and I together. We will do this, guys. As a team. Chat. We do this
This
together.
deck, dog. This deck is incentivized to prove me wrong.
Dude, I like how the beat hits right as he takes his damage.
Oh my god.
You simply have to believe, Scarlight. Imagine it.
Oh yeah, so Josh.
What's up?
I might be free to help commentate on the fight.
Oh, which fight?
The one that you guys are gonna record in 40 minutes.
Oh, gotcha. Sweet.
Whee!
Happy to have you. I will. Oh, wait, that's a 13, which means max is 23. Ah, I see your game. Now, quick shield. Get out of here. Take.
There's been so much like dark Kurumi art. It is insane. I think it's
Okay,
shadowing.
that's a good damage check. I don't want Ralphia.
It's that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It is just that easy.
Oh man, all I need to see is, if I see, I'm gonna just try and speak it into existence. If I see Perdition Neoflame, the gang's all here. I ride into Whirlwind Dragon. And then I call Nouvelle Critic. It's time for battle phase. Whirlwind Dragon is going to attack your rearguard for 10. White hot, brother. Welcome, Gotek. I see you. Yeah. You know my game. You know my ball. Full armor Dragon Buster. All right. 10k Vanguards. Ton Studio.
Read your card.
Yeah, he was not interested in giving me Nouvelle Vlog. I understand that completely.
It is fair.
I mean, at least I'm being rewarded for behaving like a control deck a little bit.
Kind of.
Alright, here we go. This is where legends make or break here. I've got to survive him.
Yeah, alright. Can you blame them though? If evil, why hot? No, I don't blame them. It's just the sheer amount of it in such a short span of time.
Yeah, the simping is incredible. Alright, so he's at 35 now. He's already got his first threshold. He just needs a little bit more help and he can get up to the next threshold.
Ugh. Alright, Grand Rope.
Dual Knight Salome looks fun. Yeah! Salome is crazy, dude. If Salome goes second, your op's in for it.
That deck is so fucking brutal.
It's scary as hell, right?
Dude, I had to stare down like a 53k Salome. It's fucking scary. Look at that.
That's what I was saying though, right? Like, its resource game on Soul's great, but it's like, its card advantage game is not that great. It relies on the fact that it's super epic aggressive in order to win, but you can set it back if you play right.
Yeah, I legit did not expect it to be that intense. Like, legitimately, it is insane how insane that deck can get.
Its pushes are like Revenger tier. It's like RFD tier push.
RFD tier? Damn.
Yeah, like, I get more Vanguard attacks, but the rear guard multi-pressure from it is a little bit better than what Revenge like Rage Form provides, so like it evens out. It's strong as hell.
Yeah, sheesh.
Which makes sense, they're both like fellow Limit Break era decks, right? And the one doesn't do Limit Break, so I'm like, I get it. That makes sense that they're kind of equivalent that way. Hella aggro.
Yeah, there.
Into the style of the card. Let's say hi Tushi would be proud. He'd be great. He'd be very proud. Have him.
Well, critique down.
I simply take the hit.
This is triple drive, so
It can be scary, but I mean, you see my hand. I'm not guarding that.
yeah, fair, especially for this. Yeah.
I need to see Bari later in order to guard that.
Yeah. So what will be the next ride? Great question. None of us know.
I'm feeling Overlord.
Fair enough.
Alright, that worked out well. No heal. Alright. Stando on the otro. That's the wrong one. I almost flipped, bro.
You're technically correct. You're technically correct, but just not the right version.
That's funny as frick, dude. Alright. I ride. Perdition, Emperor, Dragon, Draconic, Overlord, Zagretu. Now, skill of Water Window Dragon. Karo Ichimai draw. Skill of the Great. I Soul Blast one and choose a Perdition from the drop zone and resurrect it. Yomigeru. Water Window Dragon. Water Window Dragon no skill. That's
all. Off of this too. So funny.
And I'm going to snipe that. I don't remember this in the end. It's a cross and legion.
What do you mean? I remember when Kai rode Overlord and Legion with Whirlwind. I remember this iconic moment.
Iconic moment, right? Truly.
Yeah, it was against Kamui. It was definitely iconic.
Because every Overlord.
Oh yeah, where's your force marker, dog? Where's your force marker going?
One thing I love about this deck, I don't need to question where the force marker goes. Ubiquitously, it goes to your Vanguard.
This specific build, yeah, this specific deck, yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't question, right? Okay. Now.
What crackery? What did I do? What the hell did I do?
Crackery
I didn't do anything.
Star?
Listen, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything for once. I didn't do anything for once. So.
Bro said for once.
Like, I genuinely do not know what you're referring to.
I'm gonna do this. I call the homie to rear guard and I activate skill. I energy blast 3 and make you biff it. Now, we're going to keep going. Counterblast 1 for the skill of the Overlord. It gains some skills. And 10,000 power. Battle phase time. Josh Kagura. On guard. 13k. Vanguard.
This is Scarlet's dream. All Perdition Dragons on field. To be fair, I am playing Perditions in the V Journey, dude. So technically, I have done it before.
33k. 2 drive Vanguard. I will be standing at the end of this battle, keeping the twin drive as long as I discard 2.
I didn't do anything. Scar insert Hobbyman. Are you sure?
Are you sure? That's a neat one. Check 1. Oh, to that Vanguard, baby. Oh!
Did you get double crits?
No, I got Tar, but into Bereave, which I need for his Vanguard swing. I need that for his Vanguard swing. That's huge. I forgot I'm fighting Ow! Okay,
yeah,
okay. I was right not to give power to rear guard. I figured he'd hit 1. That's a good one to hit. Okay, nevertheless, at the end of that battle, I'm going to discard 2 cards from my hand. If I ever see the regular Draconic Overlord the Great, he'll resurrect Neoflame, so that's an easy discard for me. I almost want to, like, Dragnol Armor here.
You very much could. What do you value more, Dragnail or the end? Which one do you value more?
The end's got so much good pressure, though. Ooh. You know what? For the sake of variety, because I already used him last game, let's go ahead and discard him here. Okay. We're gonna go for 53k, 2 crit, 2 drive, Vanguard. No. PG, right? Now, you see, if for some reason I hit double trigger, theoretically, this guy already.
Theoretically, you can still pressure.
Alright, no such thing.
Okay.
Scarlight, I've got to change of plans.
Why do you always draw what you need? Why do you always draw what you need?
Well, I don't know if Berserk Dragon's what I need, but I get your point. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do next year.
This shouldn't work. This. You're making my brain hurt, bro. You're making my brain.
Oh my
hurt.
god! Wait, what do you mean? Is he playing Desolate Spark again?
Oh no! I'm playing Overlord Highlander.
Overlord Highlander?
Yeah.
If you're gonna play Highlander, you might as well commit and play MTG.
Christ, dog. How do you say it and then top deck it after your drives? How do you do this? How do you do this?
Yeah, come on in, Kotek. Here, let me open it up for you. Come on in. You're gonna be the op anyway, right? So you may as well come on in.
Yeah. Put my name in balls.
Yeah, sure, man. Neeps. The Overdress.
Neebs.
Okay, so he's got some good cards here. He certainly does. Am I afraid? Hell no.
Well, what if he does some bullshit? What if he does some bullshit?
Brother, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, so I don't blame him. I'm not gonna fault him if he hits some good stuff here.
I
I
don't understand how Josh always does.
You see,
It's a good question.
it's what Kai
No one
told us
knows.
all along. Imagine it. I simply imagine and believe.
You imagine the great coming to your hand. That's insane.
Yeah.
Can you
And
imagine
the best part
getting
is,
some
it was the second drive check. So it was like the last moment anime kind of feel, right?
Yeah.
It's not like, oh yeah, let me look at the top of the deck. Oh, it's the great. Okay, cool. No, it was like the one beneath it too. So I'm like, wow, that is like extra uncertainty manifesting kind of thing.
The second drive check of just being the great. You're just being like, yeah, okay, now I know what I need to do. We're gonna write OG.
Now I know what I need to do. Discarding was very appropriate. Deluxe fight next? Yeah, deluxe fight should be next since both of our deluxe fighters and our co-commentator is here though. So after this fight, we're gonna be able to do that. Did a repeat? Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to another one. What's another good tombstone? Atlantica Part 1's actually pretty good, yeah.
It's so freaking stupid that it just never were an OGV.
This board is interesting. Definitely. I mean, if they call Laurel, then this board is just scary as hell.
No shot they have Laurel.
I mean, it could be a possibility.
Laurel's kind of funny if he hits it, man. I can't lie. You get spun too? Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna do deluxe fight first though, and then you'll be after deluxe fight, brother.
Yeah.
He's doing Grand Sub. I always freaking call all Cosmic Heroes Dimensional Robo, so I'm like fudge. I always mess up the names of each card.
They're both robot superheroes, it's fair.
I mean, see, here's the thing. The thing that's better for me with Dimensional Robos over Cosmic Heroes, I actually like the character who plays Dimensional Robos. I hate the character who plays Cosmic Heroes. Like, I actually physically stopped playing Gallop because I had to freaking see that character every time I wanted to play this deck. I was just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me get the little freaking kid who wants to right every wrong out of my freaking head. Now, as a wise man once said, let's get to work, bro. Really? This area.
Something tells me he didn't see the mythical, oh so questionable Laurel. I don't think he can rest on his Laurel.
Ties though.
Bro said tons. I mean, it would make sense, there's a vibe here.
Yeah, Taizo says that freaking line way too much.
Oh, you're gonna hate buddy fights then. So.
Oh no, I know Tasuku says that. I know Tasuku says that a lot. Actually, I broke a clip. I broke a clip yesterday because I was like, "Hey, do you know that Raika's English VA is also Tetsuya's English VA?" And they were like, "But that's such a drastic change." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a voice actor."
Yeah. Who next? Deluxe match, then Alex.
The deluxe match of two dragons that just want to stand multiple shit.
What the fuck, Naps?
Right?
That's one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it.
Yeah. It's very true.
Alright, his off hit there are good than that. So yeah, I'll need to PG this. Let's PG it, and I'll discard Full Armor Buster.
Rifter and
Heal Trick is good.
oh, heal trick. I actually, oh, he kind of does need that. He kind of does need that, especially for your next turn, Josh. Oh, just 10k is kind of bad for a shield.
Yeah, he's not exactly pressuring resources for me, you know.
Yeah. It's okay. Just going to discard 2 cards so that one of them can gain a drive check. Most likely it is. It has to be ground slope because the other guy he is not a person. Sub shall now confirm. Thou shalt be right. You know what? Fair. And I'm just gonna say this during the reaction of you guys watching the latest episode. It was so weird to hear Noir just be like super happy. I was like,
just be like,
this is
it,
I was like, this is an interesting thing in a half.
Right? Like that is different, man.
Man, heel trigger. Man pulled double heel trigger.
Yeah, that's totally.
I mean, he's gonna kind of need it. Wait, how many heel triggers is he out now?
37k rear guard. Oh, that's actually better for me. I actually wanted the Eevee to draw, so I didn't need him anymore.
Oh, wow. That's so bad.
Sweet. Alright. Energy charge 3, and I'm gonna ride into Draconic Overlord the Great, the regular.
The OG great.
The
OG the great.
I call Draconic Neo Flameu.
All other Draconic Neo.
I call Berserk Dragon. And then I call
oh wow, oh that's even
Lava
worse.
Flow Dragon.
Oh jeez. Okay.
I add Draconic
no,
Overlord the Cross to my hands.
This man gets all the pieces. He's getting all
Get another force. Get another force, by the way.
Well, I already did.
You put it on Van?
Yeah, on Van.
all of the pieces.
You'll see why I'm doing it. Yeah, you'll see.
I get it. It's just interesting. That's interesting.
Vortex Dragon Newt is good. I'm actually going to get rid of the cross because I have the engine. Okay. Let's go ahead and...
Fair enough.
Now, let's... Oh yeah, this is really mean, but I like doing it this way. Okay. I call Embodiment of Armor Power. Now.
Dang, that's
great, right?
really good. That is really good.
Let's battle. I attack for 10 on the rear guard.
No. If he doesn't guard those lava flow gets flash kicked.
Oh, I need EV7 to draw away. Oh, that's ironic.
Man, he's just a snob, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Since I did
I
that,
like
Berserk Dragon now attacks the Vanguard. It gets 3,000 power.
Also, Lava Flow gets 5k, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna calculate it when he starts boosting.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I totally know he does that though. I'm counting on it.
Okay. Ooh, not a grand rope.
Alright, we're gonna go... he'll probably take this hit, so I'm gonna go ahead and do 33k to drive
something?
Vanguards.
Is it 33, actually?
Yeah, because
two force markers.
Crit me again. I mean, if he wants
Crit
it.
me again, alright.
Okay, nothing. Oh, that's a good card, though.
Oh,
I think I know my next play.
Oh,
I think I know my next play.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you have the End and Calamity Tower Wyvern, so yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and discard these two. Stand both of them.
Wow, this man is just playing Thai game.
They get minus drive. We're gonna go 23k Vanguard.
The fact that OG Neo Form with Counterblast 2 to get a crit is just really bad.
Yeah, it's really expensive, man.
CB3 combo turn, am I right?
CB3 combo.
Yeah, but unlike Face Rube, this CB3 combo does not kill.
Oh yeah, it does not. And also, it doesn't have the greatest counter charger because air mode doesn't proc off of rear guards returned by battle.
Really? Wait, really?
That's so depressing. That is so depressing.
I thought air mode proc. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm pretty sure air mode procs.
Yeah.
No, he does.
Retire
he
during your
does,
turn. It can proc.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so Neo Flame can swing into a rear and get.
Rob!
I was about to be like, damn, air mode. That is so depressing.
To be fair though, usually air mode proc by any retires, and I usually kill by card effects, so.
No, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
I recently started playing.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well.
Doing pretty good. I think I have the potential win condition here. This is the potential man strat.
He's riding another hell.
Yeah, his Vanguard's gonna be crazy, dog.
His Vanguard is... Wow, that's...
Yeah, his Vanguard's severe.
It's just 38 by itself.
Dude.
Is why the frick not?
Dude.
Well, if Josh lives, the end is going to be bigger, so...
The end is going to be swinging for a bare minimum of 48 as soon as the first
Oh, he has a grand
I don't think he'll be able to do it at that point. He also burned through basically all of his heals to get down to this point. Remember, he already healed down, I think, twice.
He healed 3 times.
Yeah. Should it be 16k? Yeah, it's definitely 16k.
Yeah, they stack.
Yeah, it's plus 16k. He's gonna be absolutely massive.
He only has 1 heal left in his deck, which is so bad in this situation.
Right, it's like, it took a lot just for him to survive up at this point. Like, brother, this is real. This deck can do it. Holy crap.
It shouldn't.
Yeah,
The thing is, it shouldn't, but it is doing it.
It's doing it. I might still lose this though. If his drives are especially good, I don't know if I can reach them. But if they aren't that great, I think I might have it.
It's fine. Just check Genjo. You'll be fine.
I guess in fairness, yeah. I think if I'm seeing Genjo this fight, so as long as I don't like damage check it right away, I can get it out. That is a good point.
We're going to have problems.
I have spoken so many things into fruition for this man. I will not be surprised.
I mean, he's right though, right? Like, I said 3 Genjo. I have him right here. Like, that's not bad.
I've spoken this man into Alphar Persona into Moon in 1 game.
That's why I say I'm happy to have you by my side, brother. You help me.
How the frick did that happen?
1 in a million chance. That's how.
Oh, wasn't that bad. I'm no Young Yugi, brother.
You clearly are Yami Yugi, dude.
Man went Persona Ride, draw into Crimson Moon.
If I was Yami Yugi, I'd win every game I fought. I don't do that.
You're clearly making the pile of cards actually work together, so that's clearly the king of games type.
That's when you say Fudo type crap, though. I can agree with that.
That is a use to yeah, that's more used to Fudo, to be honest. Because like,
what do you mean?
You say,
what do you mean? You say is a very talented duelist who build very specific decks, like Jump Warrior.
Oh yeah, he's got to do it.
Bro, Junk Warrior is like his best monster. Junk Warrior is peak. He always plays it. Fuck Stardust Strike. He's a fraud.
Technically speaking, you're not incorrect
like, doesn't
about
Junk
that.
Warrior have some really good support in like the TCG?
Junk Warrior
did. Recently did. Yeah, he recently did.
Junk
Warrior did get stolen by a British guy, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't
Junk Warrior is actually really good now in the TCG right now. Because you can just call almost every, or you can bring back almost every level 2 or lower and then engage power for each one. And I'm just like, oh, why not?
Well, it does take the concepts of like the power of fellowship ability to like the 11th tier, so.
This game kind of leaded nuts. I think I'm not going to do any more slots here. Sorry, brother. Because we already got like a deluxe fight and a couple other fights after that, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I get 2 slots, right, Josh? For the skin.
2 slots, yeah, sure.
I think I get 3. I think I get 3. Yay! I'm so excited.
I have 3 slots, but like I have to do it deluxe game, so I'm like I'm just probably gonna use this next game. You know, I'm just gonna use this next game. Yeah. I wasted the. I do have a non-hit as well. Oh no!
You should have won.
Wait, did you win the non-hit?
Because the non-hit is to stand a rear guard.
No, he wasted the non-hit.
Yeah, when he attacked Vanguard first, I melee identified I shouldn't fear the off hit, so I'm blocking it here. Dude.
That's bad.
That's not optimal for him, dude.
Oh, Kurt. Well, I mean, pressure.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I should do this one.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, he can draw maybe a PG.
Right.
That the end is just going to restand over, but, you know.
Yep, 3 Vanguard swings, yeah.
The end is kind of freaky without the cross, though, because you actually do, like, lose out on some
You
cards,
lose, yeah, you go down to 0 drives, yeah.
That is trippy. That is trippy. So I basically have 3 drive checks to be able to see, like, the crit.
Yep.
That's honestly fair.
Or unless,
I would still take it over what like the grade's doing right now.
I mean, unless Josh just draws the cross.
He already discarded it.
Yeah, I pitched it, so that's one I don't have. I still have a few. I still have a few left. I think I have like original Draconic Overlord. I have Turnabout then as well because that was what I used last game. I think I used Dragunia, Exalt. I actually ate a lot of them.
Yeah, you used a good chunk of them.
Yeah, which is fair, to be honest.
Funnily enough, if you draw Newville...
That's actually pretty good. Oh, he's out of heals. He's out of heals.
Right, so
he's out of heals. This is bad.
That's funny.
He's out of heals.
He's sucking.
He's out of heals. Oh no. That's bad.
That's all for heals.
To be fair though, if you draw if you draw Newville, actually, this is actually
slide into Newville log, bro.
Yeah, you blow up the field. That's the only thing. You can blow up the field and force him to rebuild.
Let's see here. How much is that? That's 33.
Force him to rebuild with
3
heals. With 2 heals in your hand.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much for me. I'll just go ahead and take. Hey, sweet.
Well,
Bro,
That's great. Yeah, hey, you got it. Nice.
the Genjo.
I mean, shoot, if he
actually
can heal, I can heal too.
came and helped him. The Genjo actually went and came and helped him.
Yeah, that helps. Alright. My turn. Let's stand and draw. Ooh, interesting. Alright, I've got one choice here. I ride into Dragonic Overlord Siendo. Okay. Now I'm gonna call Calamity Tower Wyvern and I Soul Blast.
Oh look, it's Starlight's avatar.
Okay.
What?
I just had to, I was just like, oh, this is your avatar, look.
It hasn't loaded in for me because Untap likes to be slow for some reason.
Okay.
What, did he top deck base Overlord?
No, he just wrote the end.
Oh, the end is my avatar, okay.
I mean that's the one that's on the freaking AMV, so I was like, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that works.
They didn't use OG. They didn't use OG the Overlord, so I was like, okay, this is interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, the only thing about that AMV I wish you used was the OG animation Overlord instead of the V1. That's the only complaint about it.
That's true. That would have been better.
Yeah.
Oh, Bellicosity. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I feel
okay,
like
Bellicosity's
might be
here.
good. Yeah, I'll call Bellicosity. Let's go.
He's just here for the vibes.
He
Alright, so I'm gonna
is
go
just here
ahead
for the vibe.
and we're gonna attack the Vanguard. It's gonna be H&K Vanguards.
18K is grand sub.
It's gonna be for 58K Vanguard 2 drive. Alright, check 1. Check 2. Alright, all effects go to Vanguard.
Yeah, just be Toshiki Kai and get multiple critical triggers off of one drive check.
Wait, you can actually do the stupid shit.
I could do the Burning Horn, and because the Burning Horn does it, yeah.
Burning Horn retire and frog Bellicosity, yeah.
Yeah.
He can. Oh my freaking
yeah, I
god.
certainly can. Oh man, the best part is he can't do the double twin drive anymore. Alright, now because I have 4 less cards in my hand, I counter blast 1 and soul blast 1. I stand my Vanguard. Alright.
Minus 105.
Yup. Now then, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with support.
This is 65.
68. So 68 plus 8 is 76k, 2 critical, 1 drive Vanguard.
Wow, 76k.
Bruh.
Do you have a PG?
Do you have the PG, sir?
Please, sir, please don't.
Sir, please don't touch it.
He probably has the BG.
Yeah, he does have the PG.
Ah, there's the PG. Okay.
Alright, that is Diamond Ace. Okay.
Alright, drive trigger check. That's an easy discard.
Oh, hi OG, great. Hi
Alright.
OG.
I'm gonna go ahead and discard 3. In order to
Oh
stand.
wow.
He gets 10,000
And then
power,
Burning
but
Horn
he loses
rocks.
both drives now.
And
Okay.
then Burning Horn rocks.
Burning Horn procs. I Soul Blast. By doing that, I choose one of the opponent's rear guards to retire. Retire that one.
Yeah, because it has to be a card with burst. You get drive checks.
Yep. And if that wasn't enough, I'm gonna give an extra 5,000 power when that happens. I'll attack your other rear guard.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yep. I'm playing like that, dude. Man.
Man, just
Guys
man.
just like, oh bro.
Alright, this is gonna
Bro.
be for 78k, 2 critical.
No drives.
Can you
Probably
block?
live the.
I mean, if he sees another PG, right? Because
Well,
I
he
mean,
has
I'm
the
proud. I'm
Tolbe.
proud of that because I'm like, bro, I forced 3 PGs and him
I mean,
to
he has
sack
the
all
Tolbe
his
drop,
heals.
so-
He has Foray and drop. He has the 2 grade 2s in his hand to draw
Like-
cards. But like,
I think I dealt him 8 or 9 damage this fight.
You probably have. You probably
Yeah,
have.
I think I dealt him 8 or 9 damage this
yeah,
fight,
because
dude.
he healed twice over.
3 times.
Yeah, dude, like
actually.
that's kind of
Killed
crazy.
3.
Oh yeah, he healed 3 times, and he's at a heals now. So
40,
bad,
so he's
I
43. So he needs to give another. He needs to give another 40 shield or to stop it.
He has the 2 grade 2s in his hand, so he can draw 2 cards. But it all depends on
He'll
what
be
he
close
draws.
to deck out then. He can't attack with Vanguard anymore then.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
巡らされるトラップ
Amber Rescue or Ambulance.
Okay.
Almost.
Almost. That puts him at 73.
He has to.
He needs a little bit more.
He has. Yeah, he has to guard with that and counter blast.
Oh, and he has to draw it. Okay. If he doesn't draw good though.
Yeah, if he doesn't draw, I think he just basically breaks. Just you draw a 5k. All you need is 5k. My guy, don't tell me you just drew it to a grade 3.
Yo, did I
he
do
draw the
it?
Bravest Rush?
drew it to a
He
grade
draw the
Guys, I
Bravest
just do it?
Rush.
Tell me I did it.
He drew
Ah!
it to
Oh.
No! My guy drew it.
GG!
Drop, PG. Oh wow, it was 1 card away.
What a way
It
to
was
do
1
it!
card away.
He had 2 PG stacked on his deck. He had 2 PG stacked on his deck.
See, here's the thing. Here's the
Brother.
thing that you could have done. You could have
We can do
you
it.
could have
If we
discarded-
believe, chat, we can do it.
He could have discarded. He could have discarded Cobalt, and guarded with the extra grade 2 to see the PG.
Or he could just call the grade 2 first and then drew and then PG. He could have just done that. So.
Yeah, he could have done that. Yeah.
My
My
nefarious
nefarious
flame
flame
dragons up about again.
Nefarious.
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 Oh yes.
I-
We
I was-
scheme. We
I
dream
was
of the
about-
flames.
I was about to just be like, well, Josh sacked his opponent again.
Yeah, fun ass fight.
So Josh, you're gonna bring this deck to next V tourney, right?
No,
He
no.
said, nah.
I have limits, dog. I can't meme my way to the top cut like that. Not with this
Why
deck.
not? Why not?
Can you meme your way into making all blasters? All blasters?
Maybe. Oh my god, my damage checks are terrible.
Actually, that sounds easier than Overlord on
my
ironically.
damage
That sounds
checks
easier
are
than
terrible. Look at that. Those are my last overlords.
Because they've made 3 cards. I own one of them. They have like Blaster Blade the I forget what it is. It's Dragonic Overlord the Victory, Perfectus Messiah, and then I forget the freaking Blaster Blade one.
Blaster Blade
But
is
it's like-
Majesty.
Yeah, basically just attack, you deal 6 damage to your opponent.
Oh, you don't need to attack, it's an act.
Oh, it's an act.
Yeah.
There you
You
go.
just deal 6 damage to your
Yeah,
opponent.
you have to Soul Blast 6 cards with the same name, yeah, with the same name type thing, so.
Hey, Scarlet,
So-
Still-
What was up?
look at the chat. Stereo
What
really
am I
sums it up.
What?
Uh,
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Overlord's
I can't
a slot. Well, to be fair though, he's technically correct in terms of your deck. He's technically
Yeah.
correct.
Overlord. This is my Overlord
It's a
deck. If you
pile
guys want
of-
to try it and recreate what happened on stream, go for it,
I
brother.
don't want it. It doesn't work.
It works. Of course it works. It just poor. It's not a good deck, but I love it.
So Josh, like I said, you're bringing this to V tourney. You're bringing this to V tourney. It works. Clearly works.
God, I maybe solo. I can't do it in a team. I need to anchor. I can't anchor with this, dude.
That's fine. Solo works too. Solo works too.
I would have to do it solo.
That's fair. That's fair. There's so many Highlander decks that you can make. You can just make Revenger Highlander. You can make Stealth Fiends Highlander.
No, Josh literally made E-Rats Highlander at one point and got literally close to top cut, I think. So, freaking...
Okay, well, see, here's the problem with that. We don't have Descendants. We don't have Descendants.
No, he didn't even use Descendant most. He didn't even use Descendant most of the time. He used freaking Tempest Bolts or like freaking Vowing Reverse. He used all the other ones. He didn't even care about Descendant half the time.
Wait, is Vowing Reverse banned?
It banned now.
Banned now. Yeah, I realized we've been banning a lot of reverse units.
Yeah, the reverses were yeah, in hindsight, the reverse is a lot more powerful than people give him credit for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, shot that there. Dang, break about to end right as the fight starts. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. But it is indeed time. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get set up here for the big fight, guys. So it's time to lock in. We had our fun in games. We went ha-ha Kai Slop. Now it's time to see who can move on to Deluxe.
It's time for standard Kai Slop.
Alright.
It's time for standard Kai attacking.
Yes,
exactly.
Sir. Ren, I'm gonna have you be the prospective fighter for this fight. Go ahead and open the lobby for us.
Alright. I'm totally okay about that.
Forgive me, Scarlet. Forgive me for that day.
That's
Freaking
fine.
Untap.
That's fine.
Freaking Untap not showing the game. Great. Gotta love Untap sometimes.
None taken, Miss Area. It is just Kagero slop. I got you. It's not great. It's not great.
Man, I have not seen this game yet. What in the world is happening?
I have not seen the game either.
We're gonna find out.
Refresh. Who's making the room exactly? Who's making the room?
It's gonna be Ren.
Oh, it's me. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. I have to do the. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, let's just. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna make a gigantic declaration of do not join this room again. Because the last time I did that, yeah, doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is the my bait and switch Shiranui deck. Perfect.
Scarlet, you don't have slaves. You're not as dedicated, dude.
I misclicked. Shut up.
I don't. He doesn't have sleeves.
I hate when Untap just auto clicks for me. It's annoying. This is not the correct Overlord list either. Alright, now time to wait approximately 5 business days for Untap to remove this deck.
I'm just.
Alright, 1 second.
I
want to try my mic on my phone.
Also, in regards to the sleeve question, I legitimately do not know what to put for sleeves as this, so...
There we go.
Jesus Christ!
Ren is more dedicated.
Dedicated, sure.
We are dedicated.
The dedication. Okay. Now that we're setting up everything.
Yeah, let us roll to see who goes first. Basically, this is going to make or break who freaking. Oh,
100%. Yeah, if you win, if you win die roll, you just auto win. So.
You sure about that?
Maybe. Oh,
okay,
damn.
never mind. Yeah, I'll go first.
All right, fair enough.
Dragel, the struggler.
The Morgans.
I
mean, having early attack on me, early attack is fun. Is fine for me.
True.
I mean, you have 5 attacks on turn 3, which is insane. So.
While they set up their chat, if anyone else wants to watch this fight that isn't in the chat right now, go get them over. Gather everyone in. It's gonna be a party here.
Yeah,
I'm putting
This
back
is a very
2.
This is a very interesting hand already.
This is an
Where's my-
interesting hand for me as well. I'm missing 3 cards. I did not draw them. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That means both fighters are fighting on level playing field.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my own mic adapter.
Level playing field. It's
Alright.
definitely a
Come
level
counter
playing
sings.
field. I won't say that.
I am missing several cards.
I will ask this, Scarlet. Do you have the new bullshit airbow in this deck?
No, I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. I do not. I run Dino Fest instead.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Damn, bro doesn't want searchable grade 1. Crazy.
There's 1 grade 1s.
Bro does not want free 18k.
I basically get that already with just fucking Scarlet Flame and Persona, right?
No,
Yeah,
listen,
that's fair.
listen, Scarlet. Airmo, that's the goo right there.
Do you want me to add it right now? I can waste everyone's time and add it right now.
No need.
Okay, how many copies of
Do
Dino
not.
Fest are you playing?
4, dude. I want consistency in that fucker.
Fair enough.
This man said I want
Proceed
him
to proc
to.
Dynafest and fight
hold on.
with.
Hold on, let me be superstitious with it. And how many games have you seen Dino Fest in? How many
Like,
games have you
a few, actually.
Like more than 2 copies. More than 1 copy, I mean.
Okay.
More than 1 copy, yeah. I've seen more than 1 copy of Dino Fest, yeah.
Alright, looks like you're fine then.
Alright.
Interesting.
You ready, Nebs?
Nope. I'm still finding the adapter. 1 second.
Pass the turn over to me, Renyuki.
Oh shoot.
Because
Yes,
I
fair
know when I roll.
He called you by your maiden name.
You did.
Yuki's your
called
maiden
me
name.
Berniak.
I don't know,
No,
I just guessed.
but Ren is actually my real name. No, but Ren is actually my real name.
Yeah, I figured that much was true.
Is your
Yeah.
last name Suzuka by any chance?
Hell no.
No,
Good job.
No, it's
You
actually-
slid
What
it.
the
no.
shot?
But
Worth a shot.
one of my friends actually joked about, hey, you should actually make that your physical last name, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Dye your hair red, dude, and grow it out. Dye your hair red.
I
And
did dye my hair
overshadow
like
comment.
white for one time.
No, see,
I
he has
did-
black hair, so he can
I did-
cosplay Persona 5.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, and then also I can, also like the first tournament I went to, I had like a giant like, I was wearing like a giant raincoat, and everyone just looked at me weirdly because I was wearing a raincoat in like, I think it was like 70-degree weather, and everyone's just like looking at me, and I'm
Yeah, you know what? I
and
probably
they-
just. Like,
just imagine like,
Whenever I need it, and then when I found it, the recording's already done. 1 second. Fuck.
this man is trying to find the adapter to his mic.
I'm trying not to sound like shit here. I got some fire ass commentary.
You
I
know what?
practiced
Fair
it
enough.
just now. Come on, appear before me.
This man up here before me.
And my
Up here
life
before
is
me, Mike.
over. I'm sorry, Josh. 1 second. Fuck.
It's gonna be more than a second, brother.
People are saying that we might have a Soul Eater remake or like a revamp, and I hope that's the case because I'm like, please, for the love of God, animate all of Soul Eater, please. Reanimate all of Soul Eater, please. There is so much stuff in Soul Eater that they just glossed over, like Blackstar being like the most badass person in all of Soul Eater.
Yes, he is. He's my favorite character in that show. And I got a lot of flack for that back in high school, and I'm like, no, I can defend why Black Star is objectively the best character.
Okay. Well.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you
Well, I
read the
can't find
manga,
it.
if you read the manga, he's like literally.
How do I sound, Josh?
You sound fine. Honestly, I was waiting for you to give up to tell you
Yeah.
you're fine anyway.
What the fuck? You could, you know, Josh.
You-
If you had just told me that, I would have given up from the start. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
He was waiting.
Yeah,
He was just waiting to say, "Hey."
6 years, Josh. 6 fucking years.
If I thought that would have worked, I would have done it to save time. I didn't
6
think
years,
it would.
Josh. 6
So
fucking years.
Chad, Steel Ball Run. Frickin' Johnny is
Adam.
a phenomenal character, and Gyro is amazing. So
Johnny.
When are we gonna
yes,
get
Papa.
episode 2 of Steel Ball Run? By the way,
We're getting it in autumn. We're getting it in the fall, actually.
Yeah.
yeah,
Jesus
it's supposed to be
Christ.
weekly too.
how much?
That's
How
when it's
much?
supposed to
How
properly
much
happen.
stuff? How much stuff in the fall is coming out? We have the new
A lot.
Vanguard season.
A
We
lot
have
of
like
stuff.
There's a
new-
lot to look forward to,
Big
but it means we
Pokemon
might get a dry
fall.
summer. I can't lie. Summer's just going to be a dead heat and also
Yeah.
dead media.
I mean, aren't they also planning the
Very
reanimations of the classic series? So that might hold us off.
I guess that's
Oh yeah,
something.
oh yeah. They're reanimating 1 to 50, which
Yeah.
I mean that's gonna be interesting because I'm just gonna look at it and be like, I like the original animation.
To be honest, yeah, the original animation still holds up really well. So, like,
Yeah, I
I
agree.
don't know how much they can really change.
All right,
If
let's go ahead and
they-
get
if
this
they
going,
the
guys.
original,
Ready to lock in?
yeah. All right. Yep.
Okay.
I'm never locked in, Chief.
That's my secret.
I'm never
cat.
off.
That's
Oh,
my
I have
secret.
to-
cat.
I have to actually join the room first. 1 second.
Join the room, please.
God dang it, Nabs.
And while you do that, we're gonna get this going. All right then. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you another deluxe stage 2 round 2 fight. This is the final fight of stage 2 round 2, and it is going to be a clash of epic dragons. Up in the top corner, bearing the red gloves, is the fiery man himself, Scarlight, and his tried and true avatar, the Overlord, in the Kaikon deck. However, his blazing blue opponent down in the bottom corner will meet his challenge, the Dragonic Emperor of 4 Flames, and his bearer, his very soul, Renyuki. This is a clash between the new and the old, a clash between the experienced and the driven. Which is going to come out on top in this stellar matchup. With me as co-commentator, we have Nabs Kun.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Next new Papa here.
This is gonna be a fiery showdown. Both of these fighters pack such heat, huge offensive pushes, a lot of ways to make a stellar comeback. Who are you gonna root for in this fight, my friends?
In terms of deck matchups, they are quite equal, with Overlord having a slightly higher ceiling. But based on how the Deluxe has been going, Renyuki has been doing a hell of a lot better than Starlight, unfortunately to say. But I don't think this matchup is going to be that lopsided because while Renyuki has 4 flames, Scarlights bring forth the apocalypse.
And that is very poignant. So, fighters, are you ready? Stand up. Za. Vanguard.
Stand up the Vanguard. Lizard Soldier Conroe.
Julius struck. Okay, flow.
Alright, stand and draw. I will discard Dragon Monk Gojo and ride from my ride deck into the Embodiment of Armor Bar. Now, Bar's skill, I superior call a Lizard Soldier Conroe for my soul. And skill of the Gojo I just discarded, since it was discarded during ride phase, I call it back and then I get to basically filter a card. I draw a card and discard a card. Draw.
Alright.
I will discard a Gojo. That Gojo procs as well.
Oh, here he comes again. His tried and true tactic,
Well,
proccing
this
multiple
one, the double
on-ride-based
Gojo.
skills in order to
Double
flood the
draw.
field, making any
And,
paladin player out there blush.
Call Bellacrio at the end of it all.
It continues, guys. He has almost completely flooded his board just during the ride phase.
Alright, and
We have a near damn full board already. He's doing so
That's
far effectively.
Draw.
One smart thing too is that by putting Bellacrio on the front row, he not only gains
I
an
will
interceptor, but it's
discard
actually a
the
10k
overall.
base, which is hard to hit from an 8k base. Okay, he's going to
They'll
discard
ride
on the
to
right.
it for.
Unlike his
Okay.
opponent, he didn't see the greatest discard fodder there, although Dragul could put that back.
But I will draw a card.
Oh yeah, and I had to get my energy generator as well.
It was a very interesting hand right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I will go for a. Let's go AK to rear guard.
Oh, he's chancing a 1 to pass by attacking the rear guard.
No guard.
Fascinating. Will he hit?
Okay, check.
Ooh,
Critical
okay,
trigger.
so the critical doesn't do any damage here, but he does attack into the
Alright,
Velocrio and successfully hit
dies.
it. That
So
was a weird play. What do you think of that play, Nebs?
now that the rear guard attack hit, now that the Vanguard's attack hit, there's a chance that he could dwindle Scarlet offense here. It depends on what on what Scarlet sees, because the only play I can see Scarlet doing now is sacking Conroe to get a card into his hand, but that doesn't have anything to do with offense.
I will energy charge 3 for the turn. I will discard. I call another Velocrio Onoki, and I will ride from my deck.
Okay.
That's gotta make Ren not feel so great.
And ride into the Nehalem. And I will... Nehalem's skill, I look at top 7 and choose up to 1 non-sentinel with the Kai icon from among them, and add it to the hand. Alright, so top 7 for any Kai icon.
While he searches for that, he is in a position here to sack that Conroe, but he's also not in a very big position to lose board, because even though there can be more attacks at the front row, his back row is relatively safe, so I can see where he might keep Conroe for board presence. Of course, Dragil is very scary here, and it looks like he's trying to rush it, but of course, Drag can scale on damage pretty easily, so I wonder if he'll be able to take out Renyuki in time before he lines up his pieces.
I must say though,
Drug.
because of how that last turn went, I think Renyuki might actually have a strategy here.
Yeah.
I will
What could be planning?
Move Gojo up, and I will enter battle.
Here we go.
Testing waters. Gojo attacks for 8.
No guard. Damage check.
Ooh.
No trigger.
Okay. Then Nehalem attacks boosted by Conroe. This will be a 16k Vanguard.
No guard. Go ahead.
You don't? Okay, no guard. Gotcha. Drive. Untap notifications. Drive check.
Front trigger. Okay.
Front trigger. 10k to Velocrio applies only.
And no defensive
trigger.
again. Ren's just sandbagging the damage here.
Then Velocrio attacks for 28.
No guard.
Ooh, a third
Damage
no
trigger.
guard here. Ooh, sees
Front
his own
trigger.
front trigger, but it's not very helpful. Interesting. The one bright
I
side for Ren
will-
here is that he's got a clear line to damage deny the opponent now. At 0
Right.
damage, he
And
won't
drop.
be able to use all of his skills.
And discard Cardinal from my hand.
Ooh,
Carbon. Alright.
he had to
Right.
discard the True Beast of the Moon.
1, 2, 3. Then look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Move. Draw Jeld Magnus and Lethargic from the deck to the
Nice.
side.
Very good target.
Not only is
Oh,
this
right.
a really good soul call, but with Dragil Magnus in the soul, he'll be able to immediately get 5,000 power to the front row when he goes to his clapback. And he's almost reached 4 damage. So assuming he can survive this turn here, he should be able to push back hard. Ah, Bifrons! Not a bad hit here. You can tutor out the guards in the deck.
The top 3 cards of the deck.
Okay.
One to the,
I
one to the
see.
hand.
Okay.
One to
He
the
might just
drop
go
set,
for it, Gutman.
One to the soul.
Losing the
Then
heal trigger
I call
sucks,
Pokemon.
but he's still doing okay.
Energy charge. Energy blast 7 and draw 1 card.
Ooh, burning his energy early in order to get extra on
Okay,
defensive
that
pieces. That
is-
might be good.
I see.
Different attacks Gojo.
That's fine.
With the boost from Pokelar. Jilnia attacks Beliacria.
Nice!
He's going for it!
He leaves the entire front row empty for Scarlight, amasses more hand, and leaves him exactly 0
Right
damage.
trigger check.
Oh,
Front
it's
trigger.
another front trigger. It may not help in power, but that
Then,
shield actually is really good
Fire
here.
Folklore. I draw one more card. Your move.
Oh my god.
Okay, he's
He went
making the
for
most of being on the back foot here. Ren is showing his experience with this deck.
Discarding. We'll discard Vortex Dragon and ride into the Dragonic Overlord.
Dragonic Overlord has hit the field. The menacing flames of the apocalypse have now encircled both fighters.
I will use the effect of Conroe retiring himself to search my deck for a grade 1. And the grade 1 I will pick is...
He's got a few great options here. PGs are always an option. He could try to go for a really solid booster like a Shenri. One other interesting thing is because Conroe can add any card, he also has access to a Scarlet Flame Order card, which happens to be grade 1. Totally not on purpose, that design.
Thinking.
Oh, push your road. So endearing, aren't they?
I'll grab... this is a risky choice, but I'll grab Scarlet Flame for this.
Aha! He will add his trademark
Wow,
order
going for
here.
it.
He does seem to be indicating that he might be prioritizing his very own soul overlord for this battle, which is a fair point here.
I will choose to activate Scarlet Flame. I will draw a card and choose a card from draw a card and then call a card from hand to rearguard circle with way less than my bang. I will call the Dino Fest.
That also annihilates
And
his mirror bond.
I retire your Bifrons. I retire your Bifrons.
And by me?
He managed to pull out his fan favorite card right there, so he might be able to establish just enough to handle whatever Ren Yuki throws at him next turn.
How will he feel the rest of his board, though? He does not have a lot of hand despite all those chain calls from Gojo.
Not to mention, if he calls down Teachus at any point, he's not going to be able to benefit off of it.
Right, no CB. That also means Overlord's only going to have one swing here. He's locked at 3 attacks this turn. Ren definitely had a point with the way he played.
I'll start with... I'll move Gojo up, and I'll swing with Overlord.
Oh, he's keeping as light as possible. It's a maximum of 2 attacks here.
26k. This is 26k to Vanguard. Twin Drive.
Scarlet opted to use his observation hockey and noticed that Ren Yuki is at 3 damage. Therefore, he does
That's
not
pressure.
need to put out more than he needs to.
Vanguard. With an additional 5k
Wait,
power.
he's
I'll
denying
also
himself
guard
out of his own gradual skill? Whoa. I guess we didn't understand his strategy. He's definitely
So
hurting
that's a
himself
no
with this
pass?
guard.
Yeah, pass.
Maybe.
Go ahead.
Or maybe he's trying to hold out for the Vortex turn.
Drive 1. That is a heal trigger. Doesn't go off. Second check. Hurry. Okay.
Alright.
That does give 10
I will
power
pass
wherever
turn.
he wants.
Actually, wait,
Easily.
before turn end, before I do that, end of battle, Dino Fest triggers. Since I'm more
Alright.
reversed than you, and I did retire, I bind it to look at top 5 for a grade 2 or greater, or a Dino Dragon.
Fair enough.
I will grab Dragonic Overlord, and I will...
Alright.
Out of all the things that
Discard
Scarlet
ends his
has,
turn.
options is definitely one of them.
Discard one card. Discard one card from my hand. 知恵の竜よ。未来のしません。ライド。魔法竜よ。ジュラチュードマグナス。
The Dragon Emperor 4 flames hitting the field, beating back the apocalyptic flames.
1枚カードを取ろう。リスタータゲルをコール。エナジーブラスト。1枚カードを取ろう。
Not
そして
bad.、
トリームをコール。リスタータグルを。リスタータグルをコール。カバニルをコール。
Oh, odd. He called Carbonale, but only only after he called the EB to draw card.
Attack.
Alright,
Yes, thank
with Dragged in
you.
the Soul, he also gets an extra 5,000 power, which he's calculating just now. That's 25. Not bad.
So this is 25.
Yep.
I'll guard with a Genjo.
He's guarding early.
This from Charvigno. Attack.
Alright, so 33 this time. Yeah, I'll... Yeah, I'll no guard this. No guard this. Damage.
The greatest
$500.
damage check.
Karina Boost. Jaw Drill Attack. Skill of Jaw Drill. Grade 3. Grade 0. Grade 2. Grade 1. Using Karina's skill, I'll move back a grade 2 into the soul.
The iconic
Oh,
skill of Dratch.
yeah.
4 flames now oppress the Overlord,
Then,
bring him
Carbonell
down
skill.
to 0.
Moving Carbonell back into move to the Carbonell to the soul. Stand the Star Trigger. Then Counter Blast. Stand the Star Trigger once more.
And getting the draw for Carbonell as well is going to help him out in the late game. If not, that wasn't enough. Because of the critical from Dragged, he's got significant pressure here still. That's a total of 21 on 0. With 2 critical and 2 drive.
You know what? No guard. Go for it.
Oh, he's taking his chances here.
First check.
That heal
Yo,
is
I
really
decided to
huge.
use- Oh my god.
He's swinging it back.
I'll give power to the Star Trigger. I'll recover 1 point of damage.
Right.
So it looks like staying on 4
second
here
check.
has managed to help
No
him
trigger.
recover. But I was at 2. That's
Damage
like,
1.
I think at
Meanwhile,
3, I mean.
Scarlet takes 2.
Overlord. Damage 2.
No defenses.
Nothing.
Oh, he completely switched around the scoreboard. And that wasn't enough. He's still got plenty of power to work with. The heal trigger
The
gets
Star Trigger
10,000 power.
attacks. 35 to your Vanguard.
35. That's also a no guard.
Ooh,
Front trigger.
and a bit of a punish. Attacking with the higher value unit first can be punished if the opponent hits defense, and he sure has.
So I go back
now
to
the other
10.
listless Argor is only going to be 25 versus
back.
10.
25 to Gojo.
Attacking Gojo, he
It
once
doesn't
again
matter.
insists on wiping out the field.
And Yuki has been playing very unexpectedly so far, and
Yeah,
it
I'll
turns
know
out
about
that it's working out really well for him.
Fascinating. By using his own border control via battle, he's fighting fire with fire. How poignant.
Your move.
Alright.
He decided to
standard
use
draw.
his observational key this time and looked at Starlight being at 4 and decided he didn't need it to push anymore.
Okay. Chart up to 9. I will Persona Ride onto the Dragonic Overlord. I draw a
Dragonic
card.
Overlord once again, burning brighter than ever. With Persona Ride active and the Flom in the drop, he's going to go full
Get
power on
10.
Ren.
Not to mention, because it's Overlord, double Persona Ride is also active.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean with the
I
Flom in the
will-
drop, brother. He's going to be pushing super hard here.
Let me check something real quick.
My goodness. Renyuki, however, Renyuki is very much prepared for that, seeing as he has only a 2 damage.
So that activates that, and you... Okay, so you don't block like that, okay. We will start by... I'll start by calling Berserk. Berserk effect. Soul Blasting 2. I retire... This gets you actually not, this doesn't matter to me. Retire Lithos in the column. Lithos in the column.
Ooh. Okay, dismissing that Lithos is pretty nifty there.
And, so...
Just have to out.
5k. This gets 15k total. I will... I'll call Bellicosity, activate effect of Bellicosity, Energy Blasting 3. I'll move this Berserk into Soul to draw 2.
Ooh, he's building up his hand. Now let's see how many boosters he saw.
Have a full board.
Draw 2. Okay. I will activate the effect of Scarlet Flame in Drop Zone.
Nice. It's
Energy
like
Blast
order
3.
card.
And I discard a card, which will be a Burning Foil, unfortunately. Activate Persona Ride again. I draw a card and 10k to front.
20,000 in front row. How excessive.
I will call down a Belcreo over here.
Belcreo is a booster.
Very nice.
I will simply leave it at that.
Okay, so he wasn't able to amass a full board, making the Genjo hit potentially worth it. But still, that's a lot of power regardless. Ren's got to lock in.
Start with 33k Twin Drive. Bellicosity gets 5.
If Scarlet managed to get the triggers,
This can only rescan. This can only
that might
rescan
just be for a bad time.
once.
It restands once, but I keep it drive checks. So.
Can guard it. Go ahead.
Okay. Drive 1. Elementaria. Drive 2.
Critical trigger.
All effects
trigger.
Overlord.
Ren is
That's
in it
push.
for it now. He has to block this next
First
overlord
check.
swing.
Ooh,
Over
defensive
trigger.
over trigger though. That'll keep him at 3 damage.
Ooh.
That's a good time to proc that.
I draw
Another
one card.
reversal.
Every time I find one of these deluxes, everyone checks
And-
the SOT.
And now his over trigger is
then
able to remove
The
itself.
second check.
I do not know why he's
And
keeping
then
the damage
the
zone.
second check.
There we go.
Please remove the over trigger. There you go.
No trigger.
No trigger.
Grind stack erudition. Unfortunate
Okay.
damage, but it is what it is.
From my hand, I will start by counter blasting 1, which is Chronolis. And I will move from my hand to the soul, the critical trigger that you saw, restand Overlord, and I get 5,000 extra power to my front row.
Completely excessive, but he's gonna take it anyway.
Overlord
Well, that is
attacks
a lot of
again.
power.
Extra 5.
And you just
This
got
is
another
coming
tank
at
thing.
you for 35, 48, I believe.
Guard with Elementar Synthesis.
Nice.
Understandable.
Immediate shutdown.
His twin drive's important though. If he can see at least one critical trigger on this twin drive, he'll still have the power necessary to eliminate Ren.
Drive 1. Justina. Drive 2.
Oh, no criticals.
3.
He lacks the critical board in order to actually damage him to death. He's only got a maximum 2 damage on board now.
But to his credit, that is another PG in hand. So
It
he
is,
won't be
but
dying
Ree is
to
huge.
Ryuki anytime soon.
Thinking.
Elementaria as well, so he's got a minimum 2 PGs in the hand.
You have... I don't think you have... Actually, no, you probably do have Geodraw, I believe. Yeah, you did drive check Geodraw, so you can get back another thing. So...
Your choice.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking out loud. So, call Geo. If you Persona Ride, 4 damage means nothing to you. So, you probably have Persona. So, Geo gets you Carvanale. Carvanale gets you a restand. It's a restander for you. If you have Lavina, then it's 5 attack regardless. Let's make you commit some board then. Bellicosity attacks Lithos for an incredibly large number.
It's like he decided to adopt some of Ryuki's strategy there, wiping out his rears.
And if
Yeah,
you have
guard.
Persona Ride, it doesn't matter. Swing big ass Berserk.
No
Damage
guards.
trigger check.
Ah, another
That's fine,
wasted
trigger.
front. Oh well.
Okay.
However,
Josh,
It's
with the way
time.
that
That's
Ryuki
more
has been
damage.
playing so
And
far,
draw.
he might have Shroud in Darkness in his hand.
Ooh,
That's what I
that would be
suspect.
huge.
Skill of draw jolt. Move 2 cards from the from the drop 10 to the soul. The grade 3. And
Let those.
the grade 2.
Interesting. He must have the persona right there
Yeah.
if he's doing it that way. After all, that's the only way to ensure gradual and soul now.
So-
There it is. He gets persona right.
Yeah,
I draw.
Persona, call Geo, call Lithos, and then...
Does he have the Shroud in Darkness?
Even if he doesn't, he still has plenty
Order
of cards
card.
in hand.
Great accumulation of knowledge. Move it to the
Oh,
soul.
huge! With this card,
Recharge
he's able to filter out the deck and call a card from the soul, which can include Carvanail.
Move protection twin cast to the soul.
Oh, that is a Soul Blast
Ooh.
target!
Hey.
Okay.
The other 2 cards go to the bottom of the deck. Then,
Alright.
if you recall, Lavender Jailer from the soul.
He's not
Alright,
going-
Lavina. Oh yeah, and then Geo calls Carva. Yeah, okay. I see it.
Call Carvanail from my hand. Energy charge. Then, call Geodraw.
Okay.
Good news for it is
Let's
that that
go.
soul charge is optional, so he doesn't even need to do it.
Then, call Bifrons.
Ooh, different ways taking it here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so...
Look at the top 3 cards of the deck.
So he's not activating Geodraw effect.
And what's also interesting is that he's not using his energy very effectively here. Since he didn't EB to use skill of Geodraw here, he wasn't able to maximize his use of EB. So unless he EBs for something else at this point, he's not going to be able to use an outlet unless he has an energy cycler. Maybe he has an energy cycler.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna
he
EV
doesn't-
summon to draw again, dog? Is this the strategy?
Oh, gee.
Strategy. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't because
I can.
freaking yeah.
Carvanail
I can't.
skill. Carvanail prevents that. So he won't be able to do
Never mind.
that. Discarding Imposo
I
looks
was
like
this into soul. And
Another
then
card
He's
for
planning here.
Question: Why is Lavina considered locked? Like, why is he face locked?
I accidentally pressed the.
Fair enough, gotcha. Alright, go again.
Alright, here we go. Geodraw attacks. This is
28.
going to be 28 to your Vanguard.
Not bad.
Gar with Harama for 33.
Interesting place of 4. A maelstrom of confusion
Carvanail
brewing
boost.
within the audience.
Carvanail boost. Lavender Jailer
How does-
attacks.
How does
At
the
10,000
post
power.
about this place so far?
I feel like he made a couple of missteps leading up to this to not use his resources as efficiently as possible. But aside from those missteps, he built up a really commanding board
This-
here. That
This is
that
41,
Lavender
correct?
Jailer getting an extra 10,000 in addition
41.
to 15 of front row and the boost means that he's already getting a total of 46 on the Vanguard. That's incredible.
Yeah, that is.
Not to mention, he left his B front. He left his B fronts standing, which means when Geodraw swings, it hits magic numbers.
It does. And as long as he doesn't heal out, he can get the twin drive from Geodraw, which is quite nice.
I will. 41 is annoying, to say the least.
46 on the Vanguard does require a 35k
Right.
shield guard. I wonder how he would guard that though.
10, 20, 30.
He's got a lot of shield
40.
on board.
Wait,
From what I know,
this is 41. You said correct?
Wait. 10, 15, 46.
40. Oh right, Magnus gets 5k for some reason. Okay.
His Magnus was insult.
Yeah, because fucking standard power creep. Am I right?
Very good.
46. I can save trash. I can take any arrears, but fucking hell. Okay. Guard. So that's 28. Guard for 48. Just make these
Alright,
easier.
sweet guard there. That's about as perfect as it gets as far as shield pattern goes.
Boost.
Did not
God, no
sacrifice
attack.
for that very smart play.
Draw deal skill. Soul Blasting Twin Cast. Carvanail. Skip Companion. and great accumulation of knowledge.
Interestingly enough, his
Okay.
booster won't even be able to put a card back because she still has the 4 grades and soul after that. But because of that, it doesn't particularly matter.
I can't move anything into the soul because I have all grades in the soul. Carving moves to the soul, I draw 1 card. Then, stand Yugioh.
Alright.
Then, delve into dealer skill, counter blast, and restand.
Okay,
36 to your Vanguard, 2 critical.
And I'm at 0. Thinking. So that is a number. I have these, so these can stop that.
This is
The
massive.
fact of the matter is, the fact is, you basically not negging anything is kind of hurting me a lot right now, so. Because you get twin drive off of this, you discard 1, you get another drive check off of this. So.
All depends if I heal. I can't get twin drive with Yugioh.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's one thing. I can't risk this.
For me
Can't
also,
risk it.
For me also help you out here.
Ah, there we go. We're actually displaying numbers.
Yeah, please. That helps
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, this should help.
Yeah. Okay. I have the PG Dredge. I have the PG Dredge, and I will think on discard.
So that's one of your PGs that I know about.
I have to discard a crit for this, so PG, go away.
Alright. Twin drive. First check.
Ooh, got his own
A
PG.
PG of my own.
Okay, that saves your
check.
turn.
Likely a
Impulse.
PG fodder.
Oh, the
Okay, so
Yep.
you can take 1. Okay, I physically can't kill you though. Fuck. Okay.
Boost. Yugioh. Attack. Skill of Yugioh. Discard Volok from my hands.
Ooh, even
Easy,
more
man.
potential soul use there that he didn't go for. This is an odd strategy.
Okay, so
And energy use
right.
as well.
Filter.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So this is how big?
This is 13 plus 5, 15, 28 plus 38 plus 8, 43.
43.
15 on the 13k
43
base, and
with-
then that would be 28. 28 plus 8 makes it 36. 36 with twin drive on 0. That's a minimum shield of 40
30.
if he wants to block it.
Fuck, dog.
This is where
alright.
Dragil becomes absolutely vicious.
You have Gori and you have Elementar Sanctitude.
I will toss out my Elementario.
Okay,
Discarding.
you didn't want to risk it. If Ren sees
And
a
I will do my
critical on this
Vanguard.
twin drive and he can put it on Lavender Jader, he could still threaten lethal here.
Discard this.
Check.
Go for it.
Just start trigger.
No trigger.
Second check.
Second check. A heal
Heal trigger.
trigger. He can't threaten lethal anymore, but that heal trigger keeps him
Heal
safe.
trigger.
Yeah, I
I
can't
get
win
power.
anymore. Can't win anymore, dude.
Checked it specifically on the Geodraw thing. It's perfectly timed.
And I won't heal because. Oh no!
Yeah, I'm
I
at
can
4.
heal.
Yeah, I'm at 4. You heal, so yeah, you heal. That's
I heal
annoying.
Lavender Jailer, attack.
And he's pushing the offense anyway. He doesn't need to
Yeah,
hide.
Vanguard
He's just got to
and
push for
Vanguard
the end. Alright, that's a no
Fuck,
trigger.
Alright.
Okay. Scarlet
Right,
managed to buy
well-
himself another turn, but he's got to find a way to break through now before it's out of time.
Does he have the Vortex Dragon?
Vortex Dragon might be able to do it. It's a better method to fight around the PGs due to the sheer quantity of attacks.
Okay, that's
his mode.
If I do this, I do that, I can.
No more Scarlet Flames in your soul either.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't draw another one, so I could do this, but that's just negging me more. Do I really? Actually, you're at 3. I can't do this. So I have to play the safer bet. Actually, I can't do that because this requires me to be persona writing.
If you were in this situation, Nebs, if you were in Scarlet's shoes, very, very unenviable shoes, the Vortex or the Dragonic Overlord?
The Vortex, 100%. There's no Scarlet Flame, and we need to push Ren back as far as possible. But the problem is, I do not know what is in his hand, so there might be a reason why he's hesitating.
We're gonna just do this. We're gonna dig.
He doesn't even have a persona ride. Oh no!
We're putting
It's
back
rough.
Justina to draw 2.
Okay.
Okay, and this is where he's going to begin his counterattack. It begins now.
Okay,
It
we're
seemed
gonna,
like such a moment ago
try and
when-
get resources. We're gonna try and get resources. That is the aim of the thing.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It seemed like such a moment ago that Scarlet had such a overwhelming presence,
And
but
I'm just gonna
one
mark-
damage deny, 2 instances of damage deny change everything for Ren.
I'm
There
gonna
is
put
one
the,
bright side.
Tekken
If he
Belt
can
Constitution
survive one more
away.
turn, Ren might deck out. He doesn't have a lot of deck left. Only 8 cards?
Alright,
That's hardly anything.
swing with Overlord. This is
It's
only
true.
13.
So he's not out yet.
It's only 13.
Yeah, it's
I'll
only
use
13.
Twin Cast.
Okay.
I'll use Twin
so-
Cast. It has all 15k.
So 2 to pass.
And I'll guard with him post up.
So no pass. Gotcha.
So that is
still
20k. So that I
That's
believe
still
that is-
33 to 13.
Yeah,
He's
that's-
starting a
yeah,
no
that's
pass,
pretty
albeit it's a
good.
2 to pass. But
Yeah,
that's weird.
So, do you want to add more or no?
No, I'll just make it a good pass. I'll just keep him post up.
Alright, gotcha. Drive check. Heal trigger. I do heal.
That helps him.
I just needed to make a comeback, folks.
I don't think he's got a choice. He's desperate.
I'll recover this and
Higher Regalia Steel.
Yep, that's good. We finally saw that in circulation for if he gets to next turn. If he gets to the next turn, though, he likely wins due to deck out.
Your second pick?
thinking on where to allocate power first. Sorry.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
If he keeps it to his Vanguard, he might just have a chance to break through.
Right. Seems incredibly
We're gonna
great, too.
frickin' gamble. We're desperate. If it works for the Godsmen on fight nights, it works for me. Let's see what happens.
All right, he's gonna put on Vanguard. Ooh, it doesn't
Damn
work
it.
out though.
Ooh.
Bori. That's huge though. Again, his win condition is stalling at this point.
RPP.
Even if he can't kill via the normal method,
Alright,
the deck out's gonna
Skill
hurt.
of the Overlord. I will counterblast and restand. No extra shindigs, except it's an
Going-
extra 5.
Throwing magnificently brilliant shade at Godsman, he goes for another swing.
The bright side for Ren is that the Overlord Sling won't be able to take him out, as there's only one drive check here. So this is likely the safe take.
Swing at the Vanguard for a number 31, I believe. Yeah, 31, one drive.
Yep, and with the extra
Oh,
5k
God.
from Dynafest, because he does have more rear guards. Oh, sorry, I misread. Apologies.
Interesting.
Wait, that's a
Oh,
PG?
drop.
What a weird pattern. Scarlet practically, like, handed him on a golden pedestal his 4 damage.
Drive and only drive 1. It is reserved.
Unfortunate.
That's actually decent. I will take that. Skill of Dinofest, bind itself and look at top 5 for anything that's grade 2 or wait, this is end of battle. Okay, cool. So top 5 for Dino Dragons.
I
find
don't know,
everything
Naps.
I
He's starting to accumulate some recovery tools here. Ren not being
Might
willing to go to
might
4
just
there
do it.
might get punished.
Could do this.
Might just do it. This horse ain't out of the race yet.
Yep. He just might do it.
this
That
is
was the
tough
perfect
one.
time for Ren to make a good comeback, but now he's put himself in a weird position where if
Not to
Scarlet
mention-
damage denies, he needs to see Persona.
Not to
Alright,
mention,
we will-
even if Renyuki takes a 4th damage here, that's a card out of the deck. And if he does it for the Twin Drive, that's 2 cards out of the deck. So he might be locked out of gradual special still for the rest of the game.
Exactly.
Unfortunately,
not the first time he's made this mistake. It's kind of sad to see him repeat it in this event.
We will grab the... I think I just need to start pushing you. We'll grab Vortex Dragon for this.
Nice. Vortex Dragon is a 10k shield for those who don't know how Kaikon works, so it'll be able to help defend him in a pinch.
This. Bellicosity already got his power, so Bellicosity comes at you for 20.
Similar to the Aichi deck, that Vortex Dragon
like
due to the
swinging on
shield
the
value.
Vanguard
How much is Berserk? How much is Berserk, by the way?
Berserk is gonna come at you for, I believe, only 30.
Only 30. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Sure.
Once again, he's hurting himself here. What the heck?
I will swing for 30 at the Vanguardo, I guess.
Whoa. And Scarlight's still giving it to him.
Actually,
and he takes finally. Woo! That was close for Ren. If Scarlight wasn't attacking the Vanguard, he would have been depowered.
If you have a Persona Ride, it's fine. If you don't have a Persona Ride, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That 4th damage is not doing Ryuki any favor here. That's yet another card of the deck. Which means Scarlet
he must have seen the Persona Ride. That's why he was denying himself damage. Interesting play here. Okay, turns out he actually did see his final Persona. I didn't think so. It was a very low likelihood, but he had it. Okay.
I will draw a card.
He's pushing.
Perfect. That's what I needed. Call. Lavender Jailer.
Oh, shoot!
Okay,
Double Lavender Jader. And for the folks out there who don't understand how Dragold works, this is huge for him, as not only are they both restanders, but Lavender Jader is also a demonic jewel dragon, meaning that he can actually adopt the skill from Dragold.
And because it's your draw, it's not going to be a Twin Drive. Therefore,
he won't deck out as quick.
Is this... This is 33? Or 38?
38. Because plus 5k.
Right, yeah. Can you get your Persona thing out for me, just for my sake?
Yep. Gotcha.
Alright, thank you. So 38, that's gonna restand. Both your guys are gonna restand.
Basically, I still have a 5 attack turn. I still have a 5 attack turn.
You know what's sad? I'm really disappointed Dragold had become this 5 attack slot in standard. It's such a cool deck.
Very true.
38.
Just insightful commentary from Starlight, however, Dragold has always been capable of that, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Ren's on the high of his life. His poll is also putting him at 69% chance of winning. Nice.
Nice.
The 5 attack was always with the Rocker War, which was the only one.
Alright, let's see it.
Gyardo with Genjo. Gyardo with a 38 is annoying. Actually, wait, no. What am I doing? Be smart. Be actually smart about this.
You have intercepts?
Yeah, I have. Actually, yeah. Let me be smart about this and use my brain. Yeah, well.
Observation, you want more?
He needs 30 shield. Among his field, he has a total of 20k shield, thanks to 2 5k intercepts and a 10k intercept.
So this is...
I don't know about you, Nabs, but I actually think Scarlight's coming in with a really nice chance to win. I think he has more shield than anyone.
Gyardo with all these dudes. Guard with my dudes.
Ooh, okay.
And, oh wait, no, I need 5k more. I need 5k more, right? I need 5k more.
Yeah, you need 5k more.
Yeah, I'll throw in a Gojo for this as well, unfortunately.
Wait, hold on a second. That puts him at 38 to 38. That's not quite right. He still needs another 5k on top of that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, wait. Yeah, wait, yeah, so...
What is up with our fighters today, Nabs? It's like they can't math.
I think the pressure of the fight is getting to them. However, I do still think that Starlight is going to be able to, in fact, win this. I believed in him from the start, despite my sharp comments.
Okay. 28, so put this at 28.
put this for 38, and then intercept with Bella Cosby for 43.
Ah, there we go. Now that is a perfectly optimal guard line.
Okay. Alright, so this will be another 38 to your Vanguard.
Another 38? That is phenomenal.
Yes.
Interesting. He didn't boost here, which means that if Scarlet did see more PGs, he may be able to punish that. Not to mention, we haven't seen his over trigger. He could be holding on to it still.
15. Guard with 2 Genjos.
Okay.
It seems like he's aiming for the magic numbers off the Biff runs. So, like you said,
Genjos?
if Scarlet doesn't have enough PGs, he's gonna get punished.
We'll go for Draw Jolt to Soul Blast Carvignon, a Sarthager, a Julius, and a Draw Jolt. Using Karina's skill, move back Julius back to his.
Right.
Your
looking
power
good,
is
burning
0. I counter blast twice and restand both of my cards.
His big power move here with both of those 38k hulking beaters back in standing and one with a drive check.
I'm gonna
Not to
have
mention
to say
this
no to
36k.
this, Chief.
There's the
I'm gonna say no to
Buri.
this, Chief.
Alright, he's out at least 3 PGs now.
I'll discard Berserk for this, I guess.
Wind drive in effect.
Twin drive. First check.
No
Karina.
dice.
My second check.
Heal trigger.
Heal trigger.
That's not too helpful. He needs a critical.
But that is still a 10k to the Lavina Jada that doesn't have.
I will recover.
Right.
I will
How many heals
recover
have you checked?
1
What
point
the
of
hell?
damage.
I feel like you've checked all 4 of them.
Alright. Now it comes down to this. He could still potentially threaten lethal here quite easily. And on top of that, if he drive checks into a critical, that'll be especially strong.
Taylor.
Here we
Discarding
go.
Geo draw from my hand. One drive check.
1 drive check? Okay.
Alright, 48k on 0 with 1 drive check. Minimum 50 shields.
How many crits out right now? How many crits?
This is the big moment.
I'll tell you right now. I have 3 crits left in my deck.
Oh! Whoa!
Whoa!
I have
Holy
2
crap!
crits left in my deck.
Wait, is it 3 or 2?
Oh.
Is it 3 or 2?
I have 2 crits left in my deck. So
Okay, so there's
I can
still 1 in
gamble-
3 chance
I'm
you can fail
gambling
this.
everything on this one.
Gave us
I'm
a
gambling
slight
this
jump
on 1
there.
drive check.
I don't know
One
what
drive check to decide the
I'm
fate of
gambling
this
this.
fight. Alright, it's all down
all
the
on
line.
one drive
This is
check.
Vanguard, baby.
The divides
Fuck,
between
okay.
victory and defeat.
So
Final
this-
confrontation.
this
The
means
Dragon of
nothing.
Karmic Flame. The Dragon of the Apocalyptic Flame. Who will take it? Who does fate smile on this day?
This card means nothing then. I legit have to bank on you not checking a crit, or I bank on heals.
The
Oh my
final
God,
drive
Alright.
check. Here we go.
Let's see. I know. Do a dive ticket.
He
Get
gets
up. Shoot it to go.
Three to go together.
Critical to Lavender Jailer. Power to my other Lavender Jailer.
All right, and Scarlet's got 2
one.
chances, but Scarlet hits the Genjo,
Heal.
and he heals out of it. Oh shoot! Just when you thought it was all over, fate intercedes.
Recover 1. That was close. And
Alright.
damage 2. Damage 2. Damage
One
2.
more.
And the over trigger on top of
Remove
that.
from game.
Oh shoot!
Draw a card.
And because of that, he won't lose on this
Fish from
next
Biff
attack.
Bronze.
Messiah has smiled
I
upon
attacked-
Starlight.
I attacked Berserk Dragon.
That's fine. You can have him. You could fucking have him.
Now then,
The miracle.
2 cards left in deck.
Worm
I
move.
feel like frickin' Bakugo when he fought Ochako, dude. Like, he barely survived that shit. Holy crap.
Wow.
Your move.
What an
Yeah,
exchange
I'm
of event nabs. Holy. Just when you thought this
Right.
might have not been the greatest fight out there, they remind
Okay.
us wholeheartedly they made it to the top
Let's see
8
what
of
happens
Deluxe
with
for
this
a
turn.
reason.
Let's
Here
see what
it is.
happens. Let's see what
I'm gonna
happens,
be honest
Ren.
with you, my dear co-host. I'm throwing out all pretenses of neutrality. Beat his ass, Starlight.
Oh, all right
The
then,
Dragon
Nabs.
Split.
Let the eternal calamity bathe this land in crimson fire, and awaken from your slumber. I Persona Ride Vortex Dragon!
The Vortex Dragon comes in to seal the deal. The
Persona
Overlord
Ride
has paved
active.
the way,
Like
and the Vortex Dragon shall lead the final charge.
Let's see what I got, man. Okay, this is useless, unironically. Okay. Okay, so I'll move Belcosity up first. I will call Berserk Dragon, activate skill of Berserk. Actually, no, wait, no, not that. Be smart. Actually, do I even need Nahalem right now? Let me actually think, because do I need Nahalem? Because right now I don't really give a too much about him. Christ, man. Why you gotta make this game stressful? Why the fuck you gotta make this game stressful?
He's a good player, man. I don't know what to tell you.
So this is... I legit... Nahalem does not matter right now. I legit need to just go for it. Ignoring Nahalem, we're gonna call Berserk skill. I'm gonna Soul Blast too. And... I'm gonna choose to... I need to retire stuff. Actually, no, you can...
Soul Blast his Overlord.
Right.
Imagine Soul Blasting the Overlord in this situation, Nabs. Holy.
I will... I need to draw a card. That is... Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'll call Dino Fest. I'll call Gojo. Activate skill of Gojo on place. I may draw a card and then discard. Okay, that is a choice. This would be better if I was on a different Vanguard, but it still works.
Discarding the Drag Resonance. He had a nasty trick for Ren, had the pieces lined up for it.
This is borderline useless. I'm gonna.
So I can't take a single damage.
You cannot take a single damage. And I have 5 attacks, by the way. I'm gonna preempt it. I'm gonna say this right now.
You have 5 attacks?
Yeah, I have 5 attacks. Activate skill of Vortex Dragon. I will Counterblast 1, and Soul Blast my Kai Icon Dragonic Overlord. I nuke your front row. And my Vortex Dragon gets 10,000 power, and on attack, you can restand my units. Oh yeah, and this guy gets 15 from his own skill.
The units that get restand gets an additional plus 5,000 power as well.
This guy also, I believe... no, this one doesn't get 5k actually. Because you have the thing. Actually, is it okay if I swap out Gojo and Dino Fest? Is that cool with you or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool. These...
I'm not gonna lie to you, Nabs. We think Scarlight is overthinking a winning position.
He definitely is.
I wonder what this weird message from God is I'm hearing from in my head. It's strange. Anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of weird anyway.
Like Scarlight is getting a bit delusional here, probably because the stress of the fight is getting to him. So let's see if
I think he's hitting heat stroke from this fiery fight.
28k Vanguard.
That's a lot more in flavor than what I had.
28k.
Yeah.
Guard.
Okay. Okay, this is concerning now. Swing for a big number. 35... 48.
Guard.
That's 43.
You need 10k more though. I'm at 48, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, he's at 48. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 48, dog.
You know what? I recognize when I have no options left. Damage check. Critical trigger. All effects to my Vanguard.
Alright. I will do you the honor. And time to be a massive weeb. Alright. The flames of destruction shall bathe this land in eternal fire. The surface of Cray shakes under the weight of an ominous dragon. I attack with Vortex Dragon, activating skill of... That'll cost me first to get 5. And then skill of Vortex on attack. I restand my 2 columns, and they both get 5,000 power, or each unit gets 5,000 power.
Sally for you, Scarlet. I'll go out on my own terms. Perfect guard.
That is perfectly valid. Then the twin drive. Drive 1. Scarlet Flame. Drive 2. Critical trigger. All effects going to Berserk Dragon. I'll have Berserk Dragon finish you off with 30, 40, 50, 68.
I said, I'm going out on my own terms. Perfect guard.
Brandon's insistence.
Do you have all of your PGs? Do you have all your PGs, dog?
All my PGs are out of my deck now.
Alright, fine. Bellicosity swings at you for 10, 20, 30, 43.
I guard.
He guards up to 53, and with that, even though Ren loses the fight on this final draw, he defiantly decides to pave his own fate.
I draw.
He draws his final
card.
You win, Scarlet.
And that's it, baby! With that last draw, through deck out, our winner, moving on to Stage 2, Round 3, is Scarlight and the Overlord! What a fantastic game here. An insane back and forth. And despite a lot of the trepidatious plays and arguable misplays here, we still got something very epic out of this fight, might I say. What did you think of the fight, Nebs?
That was an experience. Although Scarlight stayed steadfast to his strategy, Ranyuki used various different ones compared to his previous deluxe matches, and it made Scarlight work for it. Really, really work for the win there. That was extremely difficult. Like, even missing a Persona right turn was not enough to make him back down. It was very impressive. Ranyuki, you did extremely well. I'm really proud of you for making it this far. But Scarlight needs a W, and I think he deserves it.
I will say, Scarlight, this game has been probably the toughest that I've had that fight.
I'm with you there, dude. Like, I did not expect to get a heal trigger at all, let alone heal into OT. I thought you had me dead to rights, like, for real. Like, I was not expecting that. So
I wasn't expecting the OT and the heal, but I guess it smiled upon you, man.
True. You did phenomenal, dude. Jewel is insane with you.
Yeah.
And it's interesting to see the poll here.
All I gotta say is for the Scarlight, if you can, go kick Duck's ass for me.
Yeah, right.
He makes
I
a
got
point.
you, man. I got you.
Scarlet moves on to round 3. We know everyone's opponents now. Scarlet has to fight the runner-up of last year's Deluxe, Base Ruka and Duck.
This is gonna be rough.
This was rough, but that next fight could be even rougher. But that's how it is. The further you move up in Deluxe, the more heart-pounding the action and close the fighting is going to get. Oh man! And speaking of close and unexpected, the polls show with Ren having been in the lead by 69%. Once again, nice. 31% believed in Scarlight, and those were the strong 31%. So good to everyone out there who held fast the faith for him. This was definitely a fight worthy of Deluxe. Now, having said that, we're going to go ahead and conclude it here. So thank you to everyone who watched this Deluxe match. And if you feel like you want to root for Scarlight to be the next Deluxe champion, then stay tuned for his upcoming fight, or perhaps even fight should fate smile on him again. We're going to have to find that out later, though. And with all that said, take care. God bless. Have a good night. And that's the part of that bit, so now we're back to stream.
Oh, yeah.
Why have all my games just aged me like 5 years? Like seriously, all my games so far have just been aging me 5 years.
But you know what though?
Ugh.
You kept winning. You kept winning, Scarlet.
Yeah,
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. No, you want to know the funniest thing? Both of your games in this top cut version have lasted to deck out.
Did it get corrupted?
Dude,
No.
I have no idea how it's
I'm
lasted
still
this
waiting for
long.
Levy-Dress arc. For some reason, the Levy-Dress video, the Levy-Dress music, really behind schedule or something. I do not know what's happening with that, so I'm just waiting for it.
Hey, listen. Listen, I'm still working. I'm also. I had to prepare for this fight. I also am still technically preparing for the Mythic tournament.
I'm just giving you some crap, brother. You're good.
Yeah, I also had my Rira freaking Tarny fight. That one I
what's fun?
That one I 6 damage heal against Jewel Knights, which was insane.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
funny
We
as
already
well.
have the Levy-Dross theme. It's the Magnolia theme. Everyone thinks it's a Levy-Dross theme. Obviously.
Yeah,
Just
everyone
that.
thinks the Magnolia theme is the Levy-Dross theme, and I'm just like, did you guys not watch the? Okay.
Well, obviously, the Levy-Dress team is actually the Berry-Korea team.
Obviously.
Yeah. I mean,
I did it for you,
that
Josh.
man-
I did it
that
for
man
you.
played Berry-Korea before he played the thing.
Man. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, I gotta use the restroom and get some water real quick. It sounds like Alex left, so if that's the case, then
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to spin
Alex,
for who
go.
comes after.
Yeah.
Thank you again for the fight, fellas. That was worthy. Man, that was a crazy turn of events. Ooh, was Rebirth?
Yeah.
The fact that I knew what my last cards were, because I decked in so much, I already knew how I was going to try and win, but I did not think I would see OT and heal. So
You mean it?
Sorry, Ray. It's near the end of the night, so I'm not gonna spin any more people. That's why I wasn't putting you on there.
God.
I mean, that was an amazing fight. I cannot deny about that.
Oh, that was intense. God.
My first tournament going to top 8 is kind of amazing.
Oh man. Whoosh.
You wanna know something? I didn't have this much like freaking anxiety fighting Chiono. I had more anxiety fighting you.
Dude, comparing you to like freaking Ozzy, this fight had me second guessing everything. I legit was stressing so much. I'm like, is he gonna drive check like quad crits or some shit? Like, holy crap. Oh my god.
And then the thing of me always healing was kind of
you
your
healed
was the bad thing for you.
Yeah, you healed so much. You got out of kill range so many times. Holy crap.
Yeah. That was a thing. And also, hey, I mean next fight you can go up to Duck and just be like, hey, I also have Airmo now.
True, I could just use Airmo. Like, just beat down over his defense. Yeah, I could.
Yeah, because the Mythic wall is not going to survive 3 times.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna need to do like a bit more like test games and like study up a bit more on Vase, because the deck is simple, but Christ almighty, does that deck kill on like turn 3. So like if I do not see a PG on there, if they're going first, I am just cooked beyond belief.
That is true. Hey, Scarlet, let me tell you what my opening hand was.
What?
The Starthacker Carvanil 2 PGs Geodrill.
Damn.
Christ, dude. Oh, damn.
Oh,
You sure you weren't playing Conroe? You sure you weren't playing Conroe?
I don't know, man. Here's the funniest thing. I held on to every PG because I knew Overlord was gonna kill me in one shot.
That is a fair assessment. That is a fair assumption. Oh crap! I'm not gonna lie to you though. Like before the penultimate turn, like the final turn, like when I used Dino Fest, I had the choice between Overlord or Vortex. So like either one. So, but apparently it didn't matter because you could just PG'd everything. So
if you picked Vortex, you were literally. If you picked Overlord, you would have dug yourself into a bigger hole.
yeah, so because I just needed to push you as far as I could, because Overlord unfortunately I did not see like another Scarlet Flame until very late. So
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Someone messaged me F icon Kai icon, and I'm like, don't worry. Like, to be honest, I played like the best I freaking could, and I just didn't win. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes.
You play phenomenally. Like ignoring like their like commentators obviously saying misplays. I think you played really good. I think you played really good.
Yeah,
Like
I have a full understanding of this whole entire deck to the point where I can literally look at my hand and be like, okay, I can see what I can do to try and win.
yeah, fair. I just need to see the correct sequence. So yeah, continue. Sorry.
The thing that I noticed that really did hinder you was the fact that I damage denied you twice, and then you damaged me to 3 already, and I was like, okay. I mean, I automatically knew that I was like, okay, I can go double the Starter here, and then next turn Persona Ride, Geo draw the Starter, Laventa Jailer, and then push.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, like I said this before, I think on like the Aussie fight video, I do not care if you CB deny me. I legit do not care. Like I'll still play through it. Like CB denied means nothing to me. So
yeah,
like, I am still playing the game, and I will play through it. I do not care. What the frick is chat saying? This is shaping up to be a story of Scarlet finding his love for the game and standard again. Hell no! Hell
yeah! Do it, Scarlet. Join me, Scarlet.
The story of Scarlet trying to find his love for the game and standard.
Come on, Scarlet.
I mean, to be honest, like,
if Scarlet wins
the funniest
his quote
thing
will be, this is the quote. Why me? Scarlet 2026.
No, you know what the quote will be? You know what the quote will be?
What is the quote?
This format is unbalanced as hell. That's my quote. There you go.
I mean, I
just realized I'm looking at Dodge's Alpha Red deck, and it's called Queen Slayer.
Oh. Yo, speaking of, I feel time to be a little crazy. Okay, I understand. Alright, let's see if you see Elementaria.
No territory.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's good. It's good eats. W eats. Alright. You know, I still got the banners up, so I'm gonna go ahead and take out the banners while I have a chance.
Yeah, probably should.
There you go.
You can remove my slots now. You can remove my slots now, Josh. I have to get going to start my own stream. I'll see you later. Bye.
Alright, check it out, man. Bye, beautiful.
Yeah,
yeah.
Thanks for coming on by. You
Alright.
can stick around if you want.
Alright, see you guys.
Yeah, there he goes.
Let's go ahead and... Thanks for using the tracks I sent, Josh. You bet. I think I only got to use like one, but you know, that's better than none. Alright, beat this.
A 7.
It's a fat 7.
Wow, that's the most milk toast. Yeah, I wasn't too confident that would That would do it. Who's next up? Yeah, I guess I should roll for after this because I think I got the stamina to do another one after
You're only
this.
6 off, dude. You're only 6 off from winning.
I do have a question, Josh. What do you think about the people who say that Ryuga might come back and he might be using a Renegade version of Alphard?
I like that theory.
Please,
I like that
that'd be
theory.
so
I think
good.
that'd be great, especially if he was to fight against Kurumi to bring her back to her senses. I think he would fail,
Dude,
but I think just the premise of the fight and the dialogue would be great.
dude, this also means, you know what this also means?
Hmm.
Dual Nation Alphard support. Come on, that'd
hell
be
yeah,
so
dude.
good.
Hell
That'd be
yeah.
so
Brand-
good.
Actually,
Yeah, because
actually
Brand and
really
D
good.
just don't have things that like help each other at all. They don't combine those nations. What is Duck's name merged with mine?
Yeah.
You guys are a singular entity.
You guys didn't do the fusion dance? That could fool me. Now time to break the news. Ren lost to little sister. She just got home from trip.
It's a. I mean, she probably found out that I was like hoping that I lost.
Dream 9.
Oh man,
Oh no.
we're not doing
Oh,
that
no.
voice again. Jish,
Yes,
Josh,
my name's
we're not doing
Jish.
this. Jish, no, bad Jish.
Open the door, Scarlight.
No, Jish, stop this.
It's just a safety checkup. Open the door.
Jish.
Did you hear about that? I'm referencing a video that happened recently where apparently there's this guy who feels like the epitome of a Reddit mod. He's like coming in with like glasses, dorky, lanky white guy with a Demon Slayer shirt, a black trench coat, and flip flops. And he comes in
Bruh.
kicking at a door and shouting at his neighbor, "Let me in! Let me in." He's like, well, at first he came in being cordial, like,
well-
"Oh, I'm just doing a safety check in the neighborhood. Can you let me in, make sure you're safe?" And it's like, no. And then he started bringing up her daughter, and he's like, "I'm definitely not letting you in now." And he started kicking and screaming and all that.
Yeah, for real.
The fact that Bushiroad
It's that easy.
blew our expectations when it came to Zorga Phantom. I thought it was just going to be mixing
Get a bit of her.
orders again.
No, it's actually just fusing monsters, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
Gave it
Moon.
Actually,
Dang.
with
Already double moon. Already
Oh,
double
actually
moon.
though, that's an aggression piece. I'll take it.
you know, actually with the actually, you know what the next season coming out in October?
What's
There's a chance that Masanori uses Dual Nation Zorga supports now. There's a chance.
I would take
Stoic or Renegade.
That'd be a
He
Yeah,
has,
like
like-
genome gels. Yeah, like genome gel pirates or some crap like that.
Mm-hmm. You know
That'd be
guards,
pretty
okay.
sick.
All right, Brand. Run to pass. Does he chance this or not?
He chances this. He chances this. There's no reason not to.
No reason to say.
He's got this. You ain't checking it. You ain't getting a crit. You ain't
I
getting a
understand.
crit.
I want to say something before I drive check. I haven't seen a single trigger.
You're not gonna see enough.
I had a feeling. You know, when I haven't seen
You
a
had
single
a feeling.
trigger.
You had a feeling of.
I had a feeling. I'm like, yeah, okay. It didn't have to be a crit though. That's excessive. But you know, what is this? What else is
Okay.
Ooh, not
yeah,
damage taking the only shield that matters.
No, not Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Blue eyes await the dragon.
Okay, we back. She was sleeping, but she was sad.
Damage
but
check
she ended up
Elementaria.
getting respect.
Damage check
So,
Elementaria. Maybe next time. I was like, come on, show Elementaria's out. Make my Phantom skill matter. I want to matter. Now she went to sleep. upstairs, that's cute.
Imagine if everyone in the anime just ran Elementar Sanctitude. They just look at Ryuga. He's like, okay, anyway, I'd like to play this order card.
I would be Akina and I'd be a troll. I come up to him and say, "Hey man, look, I get it. Elementary is a bitch. I won't play Elementary for our fight."
He's just doing the
It's a
Captain
fight.
America meme. He's just sitting on the chair.
Yeah, right. But here's the kicker, right? He comes in, does the fight, and he's like, "Okay, I'm not playing Elementary." He's like, "Okay, cool." So he does Alphard skill, and he's like, "All right, I got you, Akina Miyoda." He's like, "Oh, by the way,
Amorta.
do you know who my sister is?" He's like, Erica's like, "Do you know what deck she uses?" Liel. He sits for a
Liel?
moment. He's
Yeah.
like, I card Liel Morta. I did not play Elementary.
And that's
What do you mean?
And that's
What
what, he
do you
calls
mean?
BS. That's what he calls BS.
That's how I
It's
do
like,
it, man.
what do you mean? What do you mean you just PG with a grade 3?
Chris can still be alive, by the way. Oh hell yeah! Can you
But we
imagine
wouldn't get
being
the-
a unit on Cray, about to do a fight, and you're like, "Man, I can't win against this. I'm like terrible." But your player back on Earth like sacked the nuts, so you win somehow.
It's like you have Eugene versus like Varga Jagras, and then Eugene apparently just shoots down Varga. It's like, wait, how the frick did I do that?
It's like that freaking Eric Andre meme. It's like, how did this happen? Him just
Yo,
shooting that one guy on the couch.
Scarlight. I
What's
hear
up? What
word
happened?
from Luis. The
What?
Kai Overlord slop deck just beat Altmile.
Wait, is this your meme deck or is it my turnabout deck? Which one is this?
I
Because
think
technically
I
the-
hope it's the Kai deck, because if it's the Kai slop deck, I'm gonna be really proud.
If it's the Kai, if it's the Kai Overlord swap, I'm just gonna be like, why?
So in lore, Alphard won because he jumped Chris Randor most vulnerable. He's a military dragon. That's fair game. It's fair game.
I've got a theory, by the way. Zorga's gonna get a grade
It's-
4.
Firstly,
Please stop with the grade 4 analogies, dude.
You wanna know
if
why?
it-
Uberman
if it's a
skills
gr-
your grade. Sorry, go on.
Because what?
if Scarlight, if it's a dragon, Scarlight's just gonna be like, yeah, it's okay. This guy went and stabbed the mermaid in the back. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey man, it's completely fair guerrilla warfare, right? It's a battlefield. It's completely fair game.
Can you imagine Chris Train sleeping in her bed? At
Why-
3 in the
why do I-
morning,
why do
and
I- why
suddenly
do I-
you
why
hear
do I
Alphard's theme blasting?
And he just
Why do
fires his
I- why do
freaking
I-
pile bunker.
Yeah.
Why do I hear Dumjeed's voice in your freaking speech, Scarlight? Stop! Don't freaking talk like that stupid PG.
No, listen, man. Unlike Dumjeed, who's a freaking... Granted, Dumjeed had PTSD. I don't blame him for that, but I do blame him for being a coward. He's a
Right.
coward. He was a coward, okay?
Honestly, a
Like-
fair criticism. I would call him that too. If he was a Shadow Paladin unit, I'd call him a damn coward.
Like, the only defense I can give Dumjeed is that he just has PTSD. That's the only defense I can really give him.
Kind of your meme deck,
So-
Scarlet.
Okay, turnabout,
Hey,
gotcha.
Red, now that the fight's over, after Levy theme, will we get the Overlord AMV? Oh, definitely true.
I'm going to discard Bellacrio, best card in the nation. I'm riding to
I
Blagic.
will.
Blagic.
Yes.
Give me something good here. Give me a Phantom unit. Wait, you add to the hand, right? You add to the...
Yeah, top 7 for just a Phantom unit. That's good.
I was in need of a Persona right now, you mention it.
That's pretty good.
4 pieces.
That's pretty good.
Waiter, 4
Okay.
pieces. Waiter, 4 pieces.
Wait.
Waiter. Okay,
I would
go
like to
ahead
have
and,
more pieces,
move.
please.
Move. Oh, Outburst Dragon.
Overlord AMV. How do you even make that? It's like a million Overlords.
I mean, we can do it. It's fine.
I had a moon off
Yeah.
Outburst Dragon.
Dude, you know what's crazy? With like the whole Legendary Fighter set coming out, people are speculating the final Vanguard
Bro,
for the Kai and
Josh
stuff.
Josh is never punished when it comes to this deck. What the frick?
Oh yeah,
He never
I'm
is.
playing Calm Skyrim music now. The moment I ride Alphard, the beast is unleashed, and I'm playing some heavy ass metal crap, dude. I'm just chill.
You know what it is? It's a spiteful relationship between him and this deck. Alphard killed Makoto, but they get along somehow because it's just spite. That somehow just works.
No,
He's a Narukami unit. I forgive him for what he is.
Bias. It's the Narukami bias. There you go. It's happening.
It's a Naru
Okay,
unit,
so
dude.
Josh. Okay, so in that context, then Josh, how would you feel about Tempest Bowl killing Makoto? Then how would you feel about that? And now that's your favorite Narukami
Honestly,
unit.
I'd actually be more chill with it than Alphard.
Okay, so there are levels to this. Gotcha. There are levels to this.
Yeah, there's level to this.
There are levels.
Alphard doesn't have the credibility to me that Tempest will have. Tempest Bowl is my favorite my favorite Eradicator.
So Josh, I talked about this with Zenon, but I was talking about how like everyone who is a Mythic apparently is like or was getting back their memories by like touching something that reminds them of like the old world. So what I said as a joke was, oh, watch Michiru and Subo just touch a Vanguard card and be like, okay, we need to fight. We need to fight people.
That's funny.
Dude,
Oh man, thank God
what
he
is
guarded
Michiru
that. If
doing,
he had a
though?
chance to one to pass again,
Actually,
he would have died.
Hold up. Wait, what would Michiru be doing? Because he's not a. Would he be a pro in the Phantom world, or like, what would he be doing?
No,
Be a
he wouldn't know what Vanguard is.
Yeah,
Dude,
so what would he be
a dead
doing?
ass Michiru is accountant. He's like a liability
accountant?
assessor for an insurance company.
He's an insurance.
He's an accountant.
insurance company. He's an actual productive member of society. That is crazy.
Yeah, man.
I mean that is the polar opposite of what he is, which is a cardfight junkie.
He doesn't know Vanguard. He's financially responsible, and he's very homed. I don't like what he is now.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
and then as soon as he touches like a card of Draw Jolt, he's like, oh, yeah, what am I doing here? You know what? Let's go fight people.
No, he
Michiru
sees the
being
drag. He
athlete.
sees
Oh shoot! Get him, Genesis. Get him. Get his
Michiru with
ass.
illegals.
Michiru would have grass in his front lawn in a home that he's actually a part of.
Oh
then-
my god.
You know what?
Again.
You know what happened? You know what happened? He just noticed, like, he walks into a random card shop and sees, like, an old copy of Jejewel, like, freaking Demonic Jewel Dragon Jejewel, and he says, "Wait a minute, I recognize you." And just has a massive brain.
He starts seeing the souls of cards and the souls of people. He's like, wait, why am I
Starts
seeing
having,
these
like,
things?
Starts having, like, nom-like flashbacks. Starts having, like, Vietnam flashbacks.
Has nom flashbacks. Michiru has a rock. Wait, Ark, don't speaking. Ark, that's just me. That's just me as a phantom unit. What the frick? That's me as a phantom person. What the
Yeah,
frick?
that's just Ren. This is freaking Ren.
He pursued music. I mean, that's. I was talking about that with Ark. It's like basically, me as a phantom person would just be like, I put more focus into like making music and then like pushing myself with Vanguard, and then I'd be like this well-known rock star, but I would have no friends.
You already showed me the Phantom Ren. I know what it looks like, Urxel. Man, I don't even know
It
what
looks-
I would be in Phantasm.
it looks so good.
I feel like
looks
it'd be a
so
lot
good.
worse, though. Yeah, it does look good, man.
Josh, you would be, because you're God's man, right? You would become like a satanic person.
Yeah. So he becomes a lawyer. Gotcha. He becomes a lawyer.
Josh becomes a lawyer. Oh
You know
no!
what's kind of funny about that? I actually did get a lot of jokes in high school because of what my name is, that I sound like a judge. So like because they would say like Judge Josh, and then like they would say my whole name.
Oh my god!
It fits perfectly. The joke writes
Yeah.
itself.
Because my initials are JJ.
Oh.
Your middle name J as well.
No, it's T. Timothy actually.
Oh.
We thought we had JJJ and then Junior.
Yeah, they're trying to make the JJJ with the judge. Just ignore the T.
Yeah, screw the T, man. Screw the T.
I mean, I kind of like the T though, because
Spider-Man.
I like the T though, because there's a couple reasons. So the Timothy means to honor God, right? Whereas Joshua is interesting because Joshua is supposed to be grace of God. That's what it means. So they're both very biblical. Now, my last name actually has like is like Nordic in nature, but it actually has Christian roots because they used to combine. They had this Christian symbol that some believe to have been like a combination of the fish, which was a Christian symbol, with the hammer of Thor. There were some theories about that. Now from that's a very and what's interesting is my last name actually delineates from the biblical Joshua, which means my name is redundant. My name means the same thing. And you want to know the best part? So they all mean God. Not only that, the T, when you do a lowercase t, looks like a cross. In the middle.
Oh my god,
between the J's. And I'll tell you one thing, this wasn't planned. This wasn't planned at all.
So you're an anime title? So it's like, basically you're an anime title? It's like Hunter. Hunter.
It just happened that way, dog. Wait, I'm JoJo. Oh, do. Why am I doing that one? I don't like Golden Wind. I'm a Part 4 guy. But and that's the thing. It wasn't planned that way. I was named Josh last moment. My mother wanted to name me Sebastian. But at the last moment, my grandma came up and she slammed her hand down. She's like, wait, that's not Christian. Give him a Christian name, and Joshua was. So I'm like, all right.
I would have made the Black Butler jokes if your name was Sebastian.
Yeah, dude, Ren, same. When he said Sebastian, I immediately thought Black Butler.
Someone called me Bastion Main.
Bastion.
That's big. That's big.
Yeah,
that's actually pretty good. Yeah. He's our new Part 10. He's our new Joestar. Josh is our new Joestar.
His stand? His stand would be. I don't know what
his stand is. Just Raging Form Dragon.
No, it'd be Grandpa. It'd actually be Grandpa. It'd actually be Grandpa.
I come posing with San Mango, the emissary of destruction.
So you're like freaking Poochie with 2 stands. Yeah, you have your Poochie with 2 stands.
That'd be funny. His stand is a critical. Bob. The 23K Vanguard.
No, that's perfect.
His stand Shadow Feathers. Oh, actually, that's actually kind of a nice name for a stand, actually. Shadow Feathers.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So someone would. Oh wait, what did freaking art say? His church stuff goes to 11. He's the church leader piloting Shadow Paladins and Angel Feather. Wait, but Josh already pilots Shadow Paladins and Angel Feather.
You know what that means? His church is Genesis. Because he's a Genesis main.
The Church of Genesis.
That's actually fitting too, because the whole Christian element, the Christianity theming with Genesis, that just fits too. Like,
I was a Shadows guy.
Shadows main, but fell in love with Fenrir.
Shadow Fenrir. Yeah, I'm a weird one that way. A lot of the units
when you look into the lore of Old Mile versus Fenrir, it's kind of like disgusting because it's like, Fenrir just basically almost crushed Alt Mile apart. Excuse me?
Yep.
He did.
One interesting thing too is when looking at it, the relation on a lot of my Vanguard units are trippy, right? Because the vast majority of them are sort of these anti-heroes where they were villainous or have done bad things, but they have like redemptive qualities. So in their current form, they're actually the positive element. So they're kind of like the light within the dark, right? There's a lot of examples. This Youthberg, Revengers, Bob Sagada was like that. Fenrir near the end of his story actually went out to try and like hunt down Shiranui to help out. So there was the vast majority of like the units I tie to have that common feature. Born from evil, they turn good.
You have a much deeper reason than I do, dude. You have a much deeper reason.
It's all happenstance. It's literally all happen. Oh, another one. Chrono Tiger. Chrono Tiger's another one to bond with. Like I don't make these decisions. These are the units I bond with.
Chrono Tiger is literally just evil but also good at the same time.
Yeah. Like, shoot, I never knew, like, Basaga's lore. It took me, I think, like, a year and a half before I even learned what her lore was. I just liked her.
Born from grief, and then...
Basaga's lore is that she is the...
Oh, I know
she's
it
the
now.
deity,
I meant I didn't know it.
like, destruction and stuff. And I'm like, what? Wait, what do you mean she's deity of destruction and despair? What?
It's stupid. The entire Basaga lore is confusing as hell. It's confusing as hell. Which, granted, makes sense because she is hell, so makes sense. She's the embodiment of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone know about the lore? Does anyone know about the lore with Youthberg versus Drawdrill Magnus? Because I'm gonna say something that's hilarious. Drawdrill uses a phone.
That's funny.
Drawdrill uses a cell phone.
Oh my god.
He has access to a cell phone in lore to
That's
contact
funny.
his food.
That's funny.
What the hell, man?
You know, by that
Also,
logic, so does the freaking Levy drop.
43k rear? Oh, hell yeah, dog. I was gonna intercept with that anyway, thank you.
Intercept was not accurate. Yeah, I was
I was
gonna
gonna intercept with it, because
anyway.
if he brought me up to 5 there, I wouldn't have been able to use Bladget skill.
Oh, you're just gonna go. Yeah, you're just gonna go to 5 and then do freaking
Exactly,
Alphard
like,
things.
F it, dog, just do it.
You vase phone.
The vase
No,
phone,
Vase
yeah.
Root in lore gave Jodril the phone to contact him, and I didn't actually think that was real. And then I read it, and I was like, "What the frick?"
It's great.
So, wait, hold up. Wait, so does that, by that definition, does that mean he also gave Varga a cell phone? By that logic?
No, because Jodril was away from everyone else.
Oh right, he self-isolates, right, he's old-time dragon, he's old-timer dragon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jodril is owning a phone as well. So he is an ancient dragon. He's like, I think in lore he's as old as Levi-Dress.
He is, so
Yeah, he's
seen
relative
through
in age. He's actually been there
he's seen
since,
through
like,
all
before
Crate's
V-Series,
bullshit.
funnily enough.
Yeah, he's seen all of Crate BS, he's seen all of the BS that freaking everyone's doing.
Oh, thank you, I need
Man,
BGs.
man, I wanna know what Jodril was doing when he saw Gize and like Chrono Jets fighting each other. He was probably just like, why the frick are these two here?
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, hold on. Oh, I could be kind of nasty about this if I want. Do I want to be
You
nasty?
actually can. You can.
So, because one thing I can do is I keep my
literally-
snipe unit. One thing I can do, which is really trippy, is I can snipe that and then force him to discard a card from hand because of Alphard.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
I could do that.
That's.
But then what else do I need to? What do I discard for ride? Right, that's the question. Is discarding for ride becomes tap.
Oh yeah,
honestly, I
that
don't
is
need that
true.
greed. I already have game along, so he doesn't have Elementaria.
The
Drido,
old
El Fardo, Bladget skill. Sure.
Top card of damage.
What was this thing again? Oh, I'm just gonna add one of the seal triggers back in my head. It guards his
back
BS
then,
token
all
anyway,
that
right?
happened and everything.
You just get to add something at end of turn.
Yeah.
It's
Moon.
stupid. I've played this deck so much and
Excellent.
it's just dumb.
You see, I've won a lot of this deck without a lot of these games with my deck without even using the Phantom skill because like Recurrence Dragon and Gamma Rays are BS. They are BS.
Also, the
dude.
fact that like, I like how Bushiroad had the thought process of being like, okay, we're gonna make sure that Alphard can't do 5 attacks, and I was like,
Right.
you know what? Fair enough.
Let's see. So
Yeah.
let's do this. Call, activate skill.
To be fair though, his restand is already really freaking good. Just being able to draw a card and restand itself with just one counterblast, that's already really good. So
That is very true.
Where's-
Oh, we're gonna dump Moon. We're gonna dump Moon.
Oh right,
he's
yeah,
dumping
okay.
the moon.
Dump moon. Okay.
dump Moon and don't do anything else. Just keep Moon in my drop zone.
Alright. Soul Blast 2. Get rid of Hendrina and get 12,000 power. Which makes magic numbers the AK booster.
Dang.
Okay.
Josh had to kill the glasses, bro.
Look. At this point, I accept that's what Albert does. I get it, man. I have to murder my soul in order to win with this deck. That's how edgy it is.
I'm gonna say this. I dread reading the last part of Susanne versus Kaname. I dread reading that because I was like, Susanne is Susanne's deck is so nice, and I'm like, she's so adorable, and then she has to leave, and I'm like, right.
Yeah. Alright, Counterblast 1 to draw a card and stand this. It's going to be 33k 2-drive Vanguard.
Yep. Oh wow. That's huh.
That's fine.
Does he have the Elementara though? That's the very
yeah, because it's gonna come next turn, dude.
Because this is just basically death if he does not have Elementara.
Yeah.
Alright. And we'll pass. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have boosted the Gamma Rays there. Just leave it for next. That's fine though.
Yes.
I
You forgot to add a card.
Yeah, I'm getting the right now. I'm getting my heal trigger.
There you go.
Get back that heal trigger that you're going to use for Ubermensch token.
Folks from the vending meme I post because Sirius Michu can end the series if he uses Soul Seeing Power more. I mean, I guess. I mean,
he's never met them in their lives, right? So he wouldn't be able to identify that, like, Furumi's soul.
The funniest thing is that if he saw a different color from Kurumi, he could have actually been like, yeah, these two aren't the same.
Too bad he was out being a cardfight hobo.
Well, hey, he had to beat Danchi, he had to beat Shinobu, he had to beat Yuka, I think her name is, the Pharaoh Magnus player.
Yeah, we'll assume it is.
Think about that. Pharaoh Magnus, Breedon, and Bruce lost to Draw Jewel Magnus. And these are the Phantom versions. And I actually want to know what those are.
So let's see.
Also having Keter Sanctuary Velstra actually kind of does make sense because of the fact that in lore Velstra likes Keter Sanctuary, but he's buddy with like everyone.
Yeah, I mean he's the type of friend that hates the family but is really chill with you, so that makes sense.
Yeah, he calls Youthberg like Berkey. He calls Bastion like Nasty. I'm like, bro, this guy has nicknames for everyone. What?
Isn't there someone he just like outright respect? It's Reziel, I think. He just calls him Reziel.
Yeah, Reziel. Yeah, he calls him Reziel. Yeah.
That's how much respect he has for the man. Like he uses the full name. Like that shows how much respect he has.
Yeah, if Velstra uses the full name, he has respect for you.
I mean, if we ever get Keter Sanctuary Velstra, then oh boy, Saragion prices are gonna spike, and Nebula Knight's orders are gonna be forever.
The Keter stocks are gonna go up in price.
Oh yeah, 100%. More than now, dude. More than now. So
I understand the people saying like, oh, Dragon Empire Belstra because Yoma is renegade, but also if you think about it, the first rival that Kaizo had was just basically Raika, and it was his first fight.
Yeah, it was Youthberg, yeah,
So if they do that, I'm gonna be like, alright, cool. And then also means that Keter Sanctuary has machinery now. Magical machinery.
Man, we always had machinery, dog. Way back even in the beginning, we had machinery. Do you remember Galahad?
You guys have machinery, but you consistently chose to use medieval weaponry. So, like, what do you want from that? Specifically the paladins. Specifically paladins use medieval weaponry. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you have like weaponry that can just like kill anything, and then also have like demon possessed castles, I mean, machinery doesn't seem that cool in anymore.
Then you have like freaking OTT that use like freaking assault rifles and bazookas. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, nuns with guns. Yeah, nuns
with guns, baby.
Not even nuns, dude. Not just nuns. Just freaking priests, freaking other deities with guns is like insane.
Oh yeah. When they revealed like Susanoo's stuff, it was like, yeah, we just have like shrine people with cannons and stuff, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense.
We are shrine guards. Of course, we have firearms to protect our shrine. So get up. Oh yeah, didn't we tell you what shrine we're protecting? It's the Shrine of Texas. Now back off.
The Shrine of Texas.
That's a diss towards Texas.
Ah, is it? I couldn't tell.
I will say one of the unique things about Vanguard G that a lot of people do not remember are the Trinity Dragons. I love those damn things.
They were fun. They were fun characters. Unfortunately, they never show up too often after the first season, or not even the first season. They made Big Belly look cool. They made Ignitions kind of look cool. I think when Tsunado played Susanoo, I was like, maybe I should try and build this, and then I play it myself, and I'm like, I just go into Ichikima and I look at my opponent and take their hand. That's it. Yeah.
Ichikima, yeah. Asteroid being Kelpie, that's trippy.
The most memorable thing about Trinity Dragons is that they don't play dragons.
Yeah, they don't play dragons. None of them play. I mean, technically speaking,
all of their shrines have dragons except the Enigma, except Carl.
Yeah,
Carl. You had Fernigas. Yeah, you had Fernigas. You had like Alphawk. You had like the Dream Wish or Gold Treasure Dragon. Was that the stripe for the?
I don't know. He has like a few dragon strides, so they could have.
Seahorse Asteroid is interesting. That's a weird one. That is an odd take. I can't lie.
But Genesis, think about this: Dragon Empire Astroya. Come on, dude. Come on.
I just wouldn't like Keter Astroya.
Dragon Wife Astro.
Listen, I'm gonna be pushing for more Dragon Empire Phantoms because they obviously look awesome.
Chaos Breaker isn't using customs again? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow. So someone was just like, oh, Chaos Breaker's not using customs. Yeah, that's new. Surprising. Okay. On the King's Life, loyal paladin nations are fair. Those just can't even afford a curse. What the frick? Imagine Lucifer as a stealth team. I'm already gonna say this, they're gonna probably do Stoic Camp. They're probably gonna do Stoic Camp for the Pantheon early.
Yeah.
Alright, Ren, this one's for you. We're gonna play the
Alpha
theme.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Let's see if he has the freaking the Elementaro.
Persona Raido. El Fardo Fontame. 10,000 power goes to my front row.
Do it.
Now, let's see what you got. I begin.
Oh dang! Oh, he can hand rip. Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah.
This is so good.
Energy Blast
So
7,
good.
draw a card. That's perfect. I call
This is
Recurrence Dragon, Heat Stamping, Nimai, Skidit, Hatso,
Oh my
Soda
god,
Blaster.
he's doing
I
the
get
anime.
15,000 to Alphard,
doing the
and
anime.
you must choose a card in hand and rip it.
It's so good. It's so good.
He's doing the anime.
If that wasn't enough, I'm gonna go ahead and switch the positions of these units.
Ren, do you also get embarrassed if someone plays music that you made and sent them? Sometimes, not all the time.
Now, I attack with support. Heat the Stumping,
This is
Nimai, into the soul. Raise Alphard's total power by an extra 20,000.
Peter is listening to his creation. Yeah,
Ikazuchi,
no,
Bantam Skill, Hatsa!
I mean, I listen to my own music.
1, 2, 3,
I listen to
4.
my own music.
I get an extra 10. Ren, you're
Every
ruining the
single
moment.
day.
10,000 power, 2 extra criticals, extra drive. Skill of my Outburst Dragon, extra 5,000 power goes here as well. Alright then. This is going to be for a total of 81,000. 3 critical, 3 drive, Vanguard.
Pwede naman. Ano ba yung plan na
So you got that.
You got that Elementaria? Oh, he don't got that Elementaria. We are in business, chat.
Oh no. Is he just gonna no guard it?
43,
He's hard
63.
guarding.
Okay, he's trying his best here.
Oh my god. He's doing the Makoto thing. No.
He's got to try, I guess.
20, 50, 63.
Yeah, he's currently at 63. He needs another 20 shield just to be able to one to pass this. Give it to me. All of it.
Oh no. Does he even have enough?
He may not.
Probably not. But if he does, it's still ripping his entire hand.
Yeah. But if Josh
Yeah.
checks one trigger,
Oh.
he's dead.
So this is.
Let's see here. So he was at 63,
Oh.
78,
Oh, no.
88. That's a 1 to pass so far. Is that it?
Yo.
One to pass.
Oh. Oh. Wanna pass? Wait. Oh, it gets shield. Wait, does it get shield?
It only gets 5k, which
does.
doesn't bring it up to the next instrument.
Yeah. So 30. 50,
After the last time.
75, 75.
Oh,
There's the.
He's risking it on one of the pass.
No, he's got another crit.
He's risking it on one of the
everything I
pass.
have, alright.
Okay,
He's
okay.
not risking it, it looks like.
Rip
Okay,
the whole
he's
hand.
making it 3 to pass. Check 1.
Stack everything
No
on Vanguard. Never
Check
mind.
2.
Rip your whole
Three to go
hand.
trigger it. I'm gonna give everything to Recurrence Dragon. Sado check it.
Yep, there it is.
Heal trigger it. Dunge each cave cube.
Dang.
And all power
No
goes to Recurrence
punish.
Dragon.
Wait, doesn't recurrence
Now.
gain power, by the way?
Only if it was called from the drop.
Oh no,
zone.
it's what
Yeah.
it called the trailing maybe.
18k Vanguards. Alright then. Robio.
sabi ni Byron,
43,000. 2 critical.
That's fine. He's only gonna take 2 heals.
That's
Take 2
The
heals.
thunderclap sounds your judgment.
That's fine. He's gonna take 2
Shingani,
heals.
Volta Takare! GG's, let's go!
Nice.
And Blue Life by Dragon.
That's that.
He did.
2 triggers like crazy. Man, I'm glad I saw my heat stampings, dude. I kept them the entire fight being like, I know what I need to do.
Heat stamping is hilarious. Heat stamping is hilarious in this deck because you just look at your opponent and you're just like, okay, call 2 grade 2s that do nothing. It's like, wait, what do you mean they do nothing? They do nothing yet.
When you get them out there, though, when you get them out, it's over, dude. It is so over.
Yeah.
But I'm on a restanding Vanguard and they go crazier.
Mm-hmm. That's what you and I cooked up with Varga, dude. That was funny as frick.
I still love that list. I still love that list, even though it's not good anymore.
Play Heat Stamping Dragon for extra burn.
I mean, hey man, it works. Spearhead Varga counts. It works. So.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I can't wait for the fact that they're going to be like, hey guys, you remember all these people from the original Overdress? Yeah, we're also gonna bring them back, and I'm gonna be like, what? Why?
Because we like money. We like money. You guys are willing to pay so much for these idiots. Then sure, we'll bring them back.
Next back is Yugioh.
Ooh, music ended right on time too. Awesome.
Might as well. I mean, he's already getting his dragon coming back soon, so might as well.
Let's see here. Oh, no,
alright, Josh.
I mean, yeah, but like,
you're gonna dip, brother?
Wait, so if you really made the whole entire world, does that mean she also made like, so it actually affected everyone because she made the world.
It affected everyone in. Actually, no, it did affect everyone in the world. Because,
so dang, no one's safe.
Yeah, because when I originally thought it only affected people in like the country, but no, it affected the entire planet. So, yeah. So yeah, no one's safe. Not even Yugioh. So he's probably playing with something.
No one is safe.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiono, what's up?
Came to fight. We shall fight.
Yes, I did. Now, what to play? That's the big question.
I like how he just jumps into VC. Like how he just jumps into VC without asking. So
no, he asked. He asked in the freaking chat.
Oh, I close chat. All right, yeah.
Yeah, Untap chat. He's asked. Is this the last game? I think it's gonna be the last game, guys. I want to keep things balanced. So let's make it a good one then.
I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one, Scarlett. Thanks for hopping on by.
And thank you, Jish, as usual, for having me on. See you guys later.
See you later.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, I also get to head out.
Alrighty then, Ren. Check you later.
Hey, thanks, Josh, for allowing me to stream the game.
Always, man. I'm happy to be there. You have a good one, brother.
Yeah, alright, man. You too.
Alright, I'm gonna have you for some V today.
Ooh. Alright then, some V. Oh. Do I? Nah, Scarlet isn't here anymore. I don't need to go for Overlord for a third time. It's after a while. We don't need to keep doing that. Let's see. What do I want to do for this one? Play Shura's. Oof. Ooh. Maybe. How's my Shura list actually? Let me check my Shura list.
I'll give you a hint. I'm not on my usual deck today.
Oh, nice. Honestly, Rex's is kind of good. Ooh. I think I need to do this, because Saingeki needs to take the boot, so we need to get him out of here, because that's not legal anymore. Then I need to get in... Do you think Sybil was affected by Crimson Moon? I don't think Sybil's like around for now. Maybe Kabuki Congo here. Kabuki Congo is kind of nice. Okay. OG and keep up. Oh, I don't really have a lot of. Yeah, I need to upgrade my Wait, hold on a second. Did I really? Holy crap! Why do I have so many grade 1s? Holy. Yeah, I can't like have that there anymore. No way. I need Meigetsu. Okay. Meigetsu, yeah. Could've sucked a ZP. I think actually more of a 3 because I need a couple of more grade 2s. So let's see here. We need. What am I missing here? Hojin. I'm missing somebody. I gotta be missing somebody. Genesis, who am I missing? I've got Hojin and Kibamadu. I feel like there was a third one for the Shura archetype. Oh, is it? Oh, it's just the EB Cycler? Okay, yeah, it's just the EB Cycler then. The EB Cycler was Toranaga. Yeah, let's get Toranaga. Yeah, that should work. That should be fine. I felt like there was a third one for them. Alright, I'm gonna try to play some ninjas here.
Alright.
Beat that. Almost better than the
Yeah,
second.
50-50 shot. And I flubbed it.
First it is.
Fair enough.
I will always appreciate the safety of doing first. Shuffle that. Check. My trigger ratio should.
Let's say 3 back.
Shuffle it up. Shuffle
Yeah, we work with this.
Trigger ratios are fine, right? Because I feel like. Yeah, no, they're all fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going then.
Here goes then.
Vanguard. Stealth Beast,
Vanguard.
Karasadoji! Oh!
Incipient Longtail.
Huh? Draw. Yes. Okay. Right. Stealth Beast. Kuroko. Draw. Sure. That's enough now for one day. I can only sugarcoat this one.
Draw for turn.
I'm set, bro. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty set. I feel like I got my pieces here.
Into Fetter of Fiber, Dromi.
Is this Fenrir?
Good guess, but no. Draw 1.
I won't cry then. Not because I think Fenrir is like some super crazy deck or something like that, but because I can't play him, even though he's my favorite Genesis unit. So playing against him is always agonizing for me. Oh wait, are you playing
Shield? Ah, there you go.
Ah, there we go. Axe gave you away there.
Ah, dang it.
Gotta be my girl. Yeah. He said not he because. So apparently there's something terrifying about it. I guess I'm gonna find out what that is.
Oh yeah, I 5 crit him the other day with that thing.
Thank God I'm going first and am a protect deck. I shall be properly guarded against such chicanery. I hope.
I will call Skull, check top 5. There we go. I add Himiko to my hand. And I'll just discard the quick shield I added.
Fair enough. Damn, I'm hurt. I gotta see my 2 favorites fight, dog. What do you think I felt when I saw you and Bingo fight, dog? I was rooting for you as a player, but I was rooting for Youthberg as a deck, dog. Take.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to soul charge off of Dromi. So that's on VC, not when wrote upon.
Go ahead, that's fine. I'm not
I'll take care of that then. Draw 2.
Yes.
1,
Yes.
2.
Yes. Okay. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling the fortune.
Now we're going 16.
Go for it.
Drive check. I still crit. All effects to Vanguard.
What is deck ratio?
8 crits. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You sure? Take crit? That's
I am entirely certain. That's the turn.
Alright, that's great. I'm gonna write a Hojin. With skill of Koroko, when wrote upon, I look at the top 5 cards of the deck, and I put a card into the soul and bind the other. Let's see what I got at the top 5 here. Okay. So I can go Ichinose there, and go Kibamadu here. Shuffle. I call Kibamadu to the fields. I'll go Toranaga. Alright. And now I'll go 9K.
Okay. Tempting, but no guard. No trigger.
9K.
I will guard.
Ooh, Onibidoshi. I'll recover Ichinose.
Draw for turn. Oh, that's a lot better than what I had before. I will ride.
Are you sure it's the underdog deck in this situation? I thought Himiko was the underdog deck.
Energy Blast 3 and draw.
Holy crap. Am I an underdog in this scenario? I feel like I'm doing pretty good.
Then I'll call Elixirs.
Ulysses.
Elixirs attacks for 10.
I'm gonna guard and give 10,000 to my Vanguard for the turn.
End of the battle, put it into the soul, draw a card and soul charge.
Yeah, I felt Himiko fell off. Wait. Oh, wait, you said Shiono, not Shura. Never mind. Yeah, I agree. I think Himiko is a little bit more iffy compared to Shura. But it's all comparison based. Ooh, that's a really good soul charge though. You want the Dromi.
18.
Surely not again.
Check. Not this time.
Alright. I'm using my noggin for that one. Let's go ahead, stand and draw. Energy charge 3, and we're gonna ride into Shura Stealth Dragon. Yozokora Kago! Excuse me. Imagine Gito. We'll go Protect the One. Protect the One. Let's go. It's a good protect that I can use. I'll rep my boys, Magatsu. Alright. Let's see. Alright, and now? No break ride? Oh, right! I do have a break ride. Whoops. Brother, I totally flubbed. Alright. It's Kabuki Kongo. I counterblast 1 to draw a card, and my Vanguard gets 10,000 power. Okay. So, now, the opponent chooses a card from their hand, binds it, and then they'll put it back in the hand at the end of the turn, unless they do something.
Okay. In that case, I will bind a Himiko reverse from hand.
Gotcha. Now then, with the skill of Kabuki Kongo, I bind 2 cards with the soul to choose a face-up card from your bind zone and put it on the bottom of the deck. Now then, let's do... I'm gonna bind Koroko, and I'll also bind Kibamadu. By doing that, I'll have you put Himiko on the bottom of the deck.
Fine by me.
Alright. And now, I'm going to activate the skill of Ichinose. Since they didn't call from the binds on this turn, I'm going to Soul Blast Katasudoji in order to get a couple of folks. Let's go ahead and call forth Ichinose. And I'll also call Kibamadu. Now Ichinose skill procs first. I'm going to bind that, and at the end of the turn, it goes to your hand. Except, I debated you, because now this skill, when it's placed from the bind zone, I can Energy Blast 2, and I put that into the drop.
Alright.
This is
We
this
work
is how
with
this
this.
deck works. It's really weird. It tries to gaslight you and it's saying it's not that bad. You'll get it back, and then you don't get it back. It's really weird.
I mean, I can use Dromy to put it back in the deck anyway.
Yeah, it's not that bad, right? Especially for decks like Genesis, which kind of like have recursion as a part of its playstyle, but it's still like negging you, which is the main point of it. I'm just annoying the heck out of you.
Yeah.
Always a good time. Straight robbery. All right. Now that we've done that, let's also call Kuro Sakazuki to the field. Kuro Sakazuki is going to be over here. Now that we've done that, it's battle phase time. Kuro Sakazuki is going to support my Kibamadu for an attack near Vanguard. That's be 17.
17. That is a fun number. Alright, I will guard with Skull.
Fair play. Alright. Next up. I will attack for 17 on the Vanguard with Kibamadu.
No guard this time. Damage check.
Ooh, nice.
That is a draw trigger.
Well, you take up the extra
10,000
card
and
there.
I draw.
I'll go ahead and swing 22 on the Vanguard with the Twin Drive. And there's no other attacks this turn. I was just trying to pester you out of a card.
No, you got one.
I sure did.
Do I want to take this one? That's the big question here. Nah, I'll hold off on that. 2 to pass.
Makes sense. Check 1. Check 2. And I'll pass. I'm like, ooh. Pass.
Ooh. Draw for turn. I will ride into Himiko.
I don't know why I feel like playing this, but I'm gonna play Bury the Light. Nubatama's form of control. Nubatama's really trippy that way. It's like, okay, yeah, you can control cards, but if you don't constantly put in the resources to get them away. Ooh, Force 1. Oh my gosh. It's not the degenerate one. Oh no! Is he actually playing stable Himiko?
The aim of this deck, make it big.
I mean, honestly, it fits her big personality.
I will call Transport Harpy, put it in the soul, and draw.
Can we do a zoo format stream? Yeah, I guess I could try to cook up something like that. I know a few people are gonna come in with Chaos Breaker to spread like hate speech, but I guess I'll have to deal with that.
I will call an Ame no Hoakari. Do I want to use it is the question.
Bonus points for being able to pronounce her name, by the way. A lot of people get tripped up by it.
Oh, I'm kind of used to this kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
I suppose I will not.
Yeah. I get to play Blue Asha. That's my bay. I am
Instead?
definitely playing Blue Asha there. There's no better opportunity. Like, wait, hold on a second. Blue Asha is included, and not all the head-ass stuff from Stargate and Set 14. Oh yes, this is our moment.
Himiko's skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, and do I want to blast the other skull at the moment? Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3.
G Chaos player should be shame.
4, 2.
That's why I'm talking about the Chaos Breaker hate speech.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just recur.
Yeah, I may as well.
5. Soul Blast 5. I will bot deck Cyber Tiger from my soul. And get 3 critical triggers.
Whoa! Put it on the Vanguard and say you won't.
That's normally what I do, but you're a protect deck. So I will give 1 to Himiko and 2 to Ame no Hoakari.
Understandable. it's mine.
Unfortunately, I don't have a great hand at the moment, so I'll just swing on the Vanguard. This is 10, 20, 33, a critical, and 2 drives.
Do I feel like it's a good day to take damage? It is a good day to take damage. I'll take it.
Twin drive. First check. No trigger, and second check.
Bro. Only people who
That
know
is a
ball
heal
play
trigger.
Secret LC. Oh, nice.
I will give power to Amino Hoakari.
Gotcha. Sure. Well, no, not my aspirations of break ride on break ride. You know, GG's to Kuroko there. She's out.
And then I attack with Amino Hoakari. This is 38 and 3 critical.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
the golden opportunity to know Roy for 30 shields. That is the no Roy point right there. Oh, yes.
Alright, end of the turn comes. At the end of the turn, I put all of my rear guards with a minimum of 1 into the soul, and ride into Himiko Reverse.
Sweet.
And pass.
Let's do this. Stand on the draw. Energy charge 3, and I'm going to break a ride. Should a stealth dragon, Yosakura Kango! Imaginary Geto, protect the 2. It goes from bad to worse. Of my neck. Alright then. Now, I'm going to activate the skill of Yosakura Kango. I energy blast 2. Oh, actually no, I can't do that yet. I need to use my break rate skill. Let's CD1. I draw a card and give 10,000 power to my Vanguard. Now, you choose a card from the hand and you bind it. And I have to say this because, you know, it obligates me to. You'll get it back
You
at
will
the end
probably
of the
do
turn.
but you will probably do something with it.
Right. So think about it carefully.
In that case, yes, carefully indeed. I will bind an Amino Hoakari.
Gotcha.
Before I forget, I still need to perform Skull as well.
Oh yeah, go for
So
it.
I will do Alexei's Skull and Incipient Longtail.
Sweet. Because we don't have ride deck, Incipient Longtail does stay in deck, so that's kind of nice. Arguably.
Kind of.
You'll get it back slightly damaged, he says. What the frick? Alright. Now that we've done that, let's see here. So, yeah, I already fulfilled the break ride completely. So now I need to do... Oh, yeah. Now I know my point. So we're going to bind these 3 and Energy Blast 2. I've got nothing to get from your rear circle, but you're ready for this. You choose a card from your hand and you bind it. And at the end of your turn, you will get it back.
Medusa, then.
Okay. You might actually get that back, unironically.
I might actually get some of the stuff back, but...
This is a silly deck like that, but I love it. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with support. This is gonna be for 17 on the Vanguard to start with.
This one I'll take. Damage check.
Ooh, nice.
Heal trigger. Add 10,000 to the Vanguard.
Alrighty. Next up, we're gonna go Yosakura Kanko. I'll use Kurosakazuki here. Kurosakazuki's gonna move himself from the soul in order to give 10,000 power to my Vanguard. Then I can Energy Blast 2 in order to countercharge this during my turn. But I'm gonna counter blast it right back using his skill here. And we're gonna move 2 of my rear guards into the soul. Not the lines on the soul guards. I'm gonna put in Kibamari, and I'm gonna put in Now by doing that, I can call a couple of fresh cards. Since they're great, they'll be getting 5,000 power, which they will definitely be needing that right now.
Yes, they will.
I will call Oh, this could be... I could pressure here, but... No, I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait, maybe I can do this. Yeah, I can go Kroko here. And do these two. Now, by doing that, they'll get 5,000 powers, I think, yeah. Then this gets a little more tricky, right? Because now I get to do this skill as well. I counterblast one for Toranaga, since my Vanguard was placed with no Vanguard. You can discard a card from your hand. If you don't, my front row gets... Yeah, if you can, but if you don't do that, then your front row is going to... my front row, I mean, is going to get 5,000 power.
Unfortunately, I don't feel like I'm able to, so you get your 5k.
Gotcha. Alright then. This is going to be for 37 with Twin Trap your Vanguard.
Himiko's ability, Counterblast. And I get a draw trigger from the soul.
Perfect.
Himiko gets 10,000, and because I draw a card off of Himiko's skill as well, I draw 2 cards. But agreed, people. Okay, 18 on 13, essentially. Do I... Yeah, I'll just take it.
Fair enough. Check 1. Check 2.
Damage check. Critical trigger. I am just rolling with this.
Might have to be like, it's okay. He's only got 16. They'll get out of here eventually. But I'm playing a control deck anyway, kinda, so I'm like, I'll just roll with it. So, I can't hit, but I can Energy Blast 2 and put these into the soul. I draw a card, and I choose a face-up card from your bind zone, put in the drop zone. I'm not gonna give you Jerome, obviously.
I bet that.
Fine. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put away Medusa. I'm very afraid of her recursion skill.
Ah, there you go.
I'll pass it over to you.
Alright. Stand, the unlock card does not lock, the lock card does not unlock, and I draw.
This is an interesting game state here.
Do I want to ride? Is the question.
I guess without Medusa, it's not like as much incentive as it was before.
Oh, I also get Ameno back.
Yeah, go for it. See, look at
Before
that! You actually do get a card back for once. It happens like that sometimes.
Yeah!
Sweet! Wasn't the grade one besides running with the hand? Oh yeah, he already got to that, Genesis. Yeah, he got that back.
Alright, I will call Ameno. With its skill, Soul Blast 2. Give Himiko 5,000. Then put a card from hand to soul. And draw. And, I suppose not. Hold on to that one, that's... I'll call another just because. Hey, if we get triggers, it gets somewhere.
Yeah, it's true. And I mean, on the price, at least you can proc the Cyber Tigers and Soul with blocking them. Yeah, I guess theoretically speaking, if you do, like, have a Himiko reverse, you can suck a lot of this into Soul, and it's, like, all good. Although, that is minusing cards. Holy crap.
I will Energy Blast 7, though, and draw.
My list could never. This Sure Stealth has like a ton of EV2s, so it has like this really interesting resource system where you're like really you're using your energy generator about as intensely as what D's, well, I say D's here, it's the only place where these exist, but Undercover had a lot of like those weird EV ratios going on. This is the same way, so it's kind of interesting.
Battle. I will swing with Himiko with its skill, lock a critical trigger from the soul, and get a double.
Double, full in trouble.
And just for the fun of it, I'll stack it all on Himiko. This is...
Shall request number.
35 plus 13 makes 48, plus 8 makes 56? I'm gonna pull out a calculator.
Oh, wait. Let's see, so you got a force marker, you got 2 critical triggers, so that's 40, that's 43 per
56.
It becomes 56.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. 56 means max is 76, so if I go to 7... Why am I even doing that? Just...
You have protect markers!
Yeah, like, what am I thinking? Holy crap, man. Let's... The Kurogane.
Tsurin Dorai. First check. Critical trigger. All to Amino Hokari. Second check.
Oh,
no trigger. But that is a good find on my end. Then I will swing Amino Hokari into Kibamaru. End of the turn. All my units unlock. Then I put them all to soul. Because you know what I've got in my hand.
Yes, sir. And that does get you a force marker this time, nifty.
That does get me a force marker this time. We are building.
I gotta I'm like sitting here thinking, okay, I'm going to have to break through a guaranteed defensive every turn. How can I make my para lines actually threaten here?
So here's that Himiko reverse.
Alright, go. And while you get the force marker stuff, I'll just go ahead and start taking my turn here. Let's energy charge. And I'm gonna ride over into the Yosu Protocol and go. You've got so much to look forward to.
Oh boy. How many cards am I going to lose from my hand?
Oh, hardly anything. That's not what I'm going to do this turn. This is the energy build turn. So I actually don't use that rip effect here. Okay. So I'll look at the top 3 just for the hell of it, because I have to from Kibamadu. Kuroko's in the soul already. Yeah, I don't want to build any more soul here. That's fine. Because I might lose the deck out game to you if I'm not careful. Then we're gonna go here and here. All right. This is gonna be 17 on the Vanguards.
17. That'll get something out. I will take this one. No guard. No trigger. Lose a Himiko, though.
Okay, I'm going to attack with support. I'm going to use skill of my Kurosakazuki, so I'm going to put himself to give 10,000 power on my Vanguard and countercharge 1, but I'm not going to counterblast that back. This is going to be for 30 on the Vanguard Twin Drive. That's the final attack of the turn.
30 on the Vanguard. I will start with Himiko's skill.
Fair enough.
Using the draw trigger in my soul.
Man, this is so, like, this is such a cool deck, though. Like, I actually have to, like, just pause a little bit and, you know, recoup again. Man,
Yeah, I know.
It's trippy. It's like it's not gas every turn. That's crazy, dog. All right, let's see. So you're 23 now, but I mean, surely you've got the
I'm
hand
at
to say please no.
23. I do have the hand. Let's see. You said 22, 29, correct?
This is 30. So in order
30.
to no pass this, you can provide 30 shield if you want to make it easy on yourself.
30, I'm at 20. That gets me up to 23, 15. That gets me up to 38. That's a 1 to pass. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just do that.
Makes it easy. You don't know when I'm gonna like suddenly start throwing down the critties or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that gets me like protect decks. I'm really nervous at their drives because it's like with protect markers, they're like, okay, it's the crit sentinel for me. Oh, holy man. Speaking of the protect marker. Over to you.
Ooh, looks like getting another.
The protect
Stand and then draw.
Am I doing you proud, Genesis? Am I playing this like the control deck it was meant to be?
This is actually not that bad a hand. I will ride back down into the original Himiko.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, you got the soul for it this time. That's perfect.
I do have the soul for it. And I have Mishikari Hime,
Oh,
which
shoot!
reduces that soul blast cost by 3.
Best card in deck, on God. I love this card, dude. The best thing I love about this card is you can like keep throwing it out. So I once had this situation where I was going to play what was her name? What's her name? There's a very specific unit. Oh, it was this white witch. Like that's how her name is. Like Pyrethra, I think her name is. So she has like a Soul Blast 13. So I'm like,
Oh,
alright,
yeah.
call 3, make
I
you
remember
the
seeing that
Hime.
deck before.
Make it Soul Blast 4. Jesus.
So I will use Himiko's skill. Soul Blasting 2 instead of 5.
Beautiful.
Before I forget, I need Energy Charge. And give it a triple critical trigger. That is 30. And 3 critical.
To quote Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho, "You're nothing if not consistent. Consistently foolish if you think that attack will work." I love that attack. You're consistent if nothing else.
I will call Raw Antler.
Oh, nice. When so there's this card. I think you've heard of her, but Repler.
Repler, yeah, I do believe I've seen that before.
Yeah, that one ended up being banned, and the moment she did, everyone was like, "All right, Ron Antler,
This one.
let's do it." All right, you guys can pay for it. Yeah, that one. When that one ended up like getting the boot, everyone's like, "All right, Ron Antler," and then I'm like, "You sure you can make it work?" Like, yeah, we can make it work. And then they came back. And the
I'm
board was
fucking
like,
making it
"Wait."
work right here.
Yeah, I'm like, so, Soul's not easy, is it? They're like, yeah.
Speaking of Soul, Medusa,
Ah,
Energy Blasting 3, Soul Charging 2.
plus you, Medusa.
That is nice.
Holy, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, and the Brawn Antler like combos with Drum. That's perfect, yeah.
And then I suppose I will retrieve Skull from there.
Yeah, I can't lie. If Kimiko got Pierce Genesis, I would have died by now. Brawn Antler's pure. Well, I mean, he's making it work. I mean, all you need is a hardy old Mikiri Hime, and it works out.
Alright, 3 force markers, 30,000 power on top of the base. I think we're sitting pretty. So let's go for it. Himiko swings. I assume I'm gonna have you bringing down one of your protect markers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you a hard time for that.
Dive.
We'll discard since everything you get is via trigger power, Onibidoshi doesn't help me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna discard that.
Twin Drive, first check. No trigger, but it's a Mihikari Hime. Second check. Draw trigger. I will give the power to Medusa, and draw.
Unironically, I feel like this was the #1 deck to benefit from the put in soul draws. That just felt like it was so good for this one here.
You put it into soul, and it benefits the next turn.
It's so great.
Alright, next up comes Braw Antler. I will Soul Blast 3 cards. 1, 2, and 3. It gets all the trigger effects Himiko got, so that is 30,000 power and 3 criticals on there.
Imagine my ass be like, no guard.
I see the Protect marker though, so I assume you're either going to throw that or 43, 48 35 is the shield.
Guard intercept. Because
Hey,
you're
that
probably
works.
gonna swing on. You're gonna swing on it. I know you're gonna swing on it.
It's either it's got to get big and kill it, so
Come on, just
gotta
hit me,
get
shield.
big and kill it.
Just hit me. You know, you're
Nah,
friendly
I don't
neighborhood
think I'm
attention.
gonna.
Ah, man.
But since my trigger effect. Alright, now the end of the turn once again. First, I will trigger Skull's ability. Skull. Draw me in the drop, bind it. I keep saying Skull, it's not Skull.
It's a different member of the Fenrir pack.
Correct.
Different.
A grade 3, a grade 2, and a grade 1 to the bottom of the deck. I countercharge, and I've been forgetting to do this the whole time. I put a card from hand to soul because I forgot to do that, and then countercharge.
Sweet.
Unlock. Put everything from the field into the soul.
Okay. That's pretty good.
And ride a Himiko reverse.
It's a pretty good. That's pretty good, man.
I picked the thing up looking at it and saw, oh wow, this is actually defense as hell.
Right? That's what makes
Yeah.
reverse good. It just doesn't have a good win condition. You just have to like go back into Himiko and like hope, you know? It feels like it anyway. Like, it's still good, of course, but it's like, shoot, man. If you can't kill in time before the, you know, the cold, sweet embrace of deck out death comes your way.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I just have to make sure you run out of perfect cards.
I'm just looking at my hand and being like, right.
Right.
I'm sorry.
What, you got all 6 of them in there at the moment?
Dude, like, right. Gonna take him.
Well, you have 3.
Yes, there you go. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to Energy Blast 2, and we'll bind 3. So the ones I'm gonna bind are gonna be Ichinose. We'll also bind Kiba Madu and Kuro Sakazuki. And then you've got nothing on field, but
So
you
I
do
just
rip
bind
one
one
from
from
hand. Yeah,
So that will be Skull.
gotcha. Okay then. Skull, I'm not actually too concerned about taking that from you, so I probably don't need to worry. I will Soul Blast out one of my Yozakura Kongo in order to use skill of Ichinose. Ichinose is going to give me a couple of cards here, so let's call these 2. Alright, yeah. And now we're gonna use skill of my Kabuki Kongo. Kabuki's gonna bind 2 more cards from the soul. I too am nothing if not consistent. And I'm gonna put the Mythic Beast Skull back on the bottom of the deck.
Back on the bottom of the deck. Well, hey, at least you're helping prevent my deck out.
It's kind of funny you mentioned that. I call this Counter Blast 1. Put back heal trigger and a, in case I draw it again. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. I mean, for real, for guy Inosuke calls multiple units. Yeah, it's really nice that way, because like this deck can like struggle to build boards, so we needed a card like that. Where's my Legion mate? He's chilling somewhere. There he is. Murasame Kongo. Oh right, I can do that. Oh shoot, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that next time. All right. This thing gets 5,000 power. And good shuffle. Right, yeah, shuffle. Okay. I'm ready to begin. I'm gonna go 17k on the Vanguard.
Unico skill. I will lock a draw trigger from Soul. That's 2 cards to the hand, and 10,000 to Himiko.
Alright. Next up, I'm gonna attack with Yozakura Kongo without support, because Kurosakazuki's gonna give him an extra 10,000 power. And Energy Charter, Energy Blast 2 to do that. Then I'm going to Counter Blast. I'm going to put these two lovely folks into the Soul in order to call a couple of replacements. The cards that I'm going to call are going to be Kibamaru. Yeah, because I'm not going to have to see you for that anyway. I'll call Kibamaru and Kurosakazuki and get an extra 5,000 power apiece. This is going to be for 22 on the Vanguard with Twin Drive. It's currently a 1 to pass.
Currently a 1 to pass, so I'll make it a 2.
Alright, Twin 1. And Twin 2. Ooh, I don't
heal trigger,
see.
that's...
You're 23 versus my... That's a 27 column, so that can still threaten you, so I need to put it over here. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and go 27 on the Vanguards.
27. Do I or do I not take that?
Nickel and dimes, my friend. Nickel and dimes.
27. I'm at 23. So that would be 5,000.
Yeah, just 5.
Yep, I'll give you that 5.
And this one's going to be asking for 10. I'm going to attack for 30.
And I will give you that 10.
Not Mikirihime. Over to you.
Unfortunately, at the moment, I will say I don't have another regular Himiko in my hand.
Ah, okay.
No ride this turn, unfortunate, but we work with this. I will call Elixies and Bra Antler.
The Bra Antler.
That is on attack, so I'll just roll with it. Okay. I will swing with Elixies. It won't hit, but after attacking a Vanguard, I put it into the Soul, draw 1, and put 1 card from the and Soul Charge. That's a... Hey, it's a critical trigger. And you know what that means.
We crit.
Himiko swings. Counter Blast. It gets... I draw a card. Lock Cyber Tiger from the Soul. And get a double critical trigger.
Count so hard right now. I'm like, I know the only way I can win this. I just have to wait for it. Let's see. So
that is 50, 63, and 2 critical.
Yeah, that's a PG. Could PG that, and I will discard. I can't afford this again, so I'll dismiss him.
Alright. Almost forgot the Twin Drive. First check.
I'm like,
No trigger. Second check. Critical trigger. All to Bra Antler.
nice.
And then swing with it. Soul Blast 3 cards. 1, 2, and 3. It gets 20,000 power and 2 critical.
Oh, nice.
So now this one is for 43 and 4 critical.
Actually... There we go. Yeah, this might not be the best matchup for you.
Hey, we're working with it.
We're gonna keep it going here. Do you happen to have the another Yugioh reverse for some reason?
I do not this time around.
Alright.
So I will unlock 2 and pass the turn.
Gotcha. Let's stand and draw. Energy charge 3, no ride. Finally, the end is in sight.
We're getting there.
Okay. Now we've done that. I'm gonna go ahead and... a fake worse than deck out. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Alright. Let's do this. I am going to attack for 17k on the Vanguard.
On the Vanguard or Bry Antler?
Oh, sorry, Brian.
Since you shift Bry Antler.
Yeah.
You'll probably end up going after that. You have 2 Peaches in the hand. And I'm not gonna have the soul for it much anyway, so yeah, I'll let that happen.
Next up, we're gonna attack 20 on the Vanguard.
Himiko skill.
Truly.
I will get the draw trigger.
I simply threaten.
Now that's 23, so it blocks.
And now, I'm going to attack. We're going to do the wombo combo, put 10,000 power, and countercharge with an... Let's see. Do I want to call cards here? Yeah, I will counterblast and put 2 into soul. And I can call a couple of cards. Let's call Hojin and Kurosakazuki, and they'll get 5,000 power. So this is going to be for 1 to pass right now, 22.
Okay. I suppose I'll make it 2.
Check 1, and check 2. It came back.
It came back.
It came back. 27.
It always comes back. 27, you said, right?
Yeah, only 5k
I will
card.
not.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, on one end, did you EV for that counter charge? I did, which is why I'm only at 2, because I didn't EV for Yosakota Kongo this turn, which is why I went from 4 to 2. All right, I'll pass over. Because I'm managing my EV very carefully here. I'm like, okay, on one end, I give him CB to use Hibiko skill. On the other end, 1 card less in deck.
I ride back down into the original Himiko. Get another force marker.
Gotcha. I have one positive news in my heart. There's no Dromi in there. We're almost done.
You say that. I will move Transport Harpy forward, as well as Cyber Tiger.
Oh, the fuck.
Then call Dromi and Mihikari Hime.
Reduce Soul Blast by 3. Okay. And then, of course, Transport Harpy could be there to get you a little bit if you want. You don't need it. You only need Soul Blast 2 now. Alright.
Yeah. So, Soul Blast 2 I will. And put the Cyber Tiger in the soul on the bottom of the deck. And get a triple critical trigger.
This is a absolutely fascinating fight. This is a trip.
But where do I give it? You have 2 Sentinels in hand, probably a third. Yeah, fuck it, all to Vanguard.
Holy crap,
Really,
the commitment.
all times.
The commitment.
I still have that secret Elsie in the hand, too.
Yeah, I've been wondering when that was gonna pop up. I was like, I was so sure what you would do is you would like call it and then like assume it for one of your reverse like end phase skills.
Yeah, but that never got around.
Wow, it's so trippy.
Why don't I do it now?
You might as well, right? I mean, especially if you're just willing to do an overcall.
Yeah,
and not,
transport
like, risk
Harpy to the
draw from
soul,
Harpy.
draw 1 and
Oh,
give
okay.
5,000 to... 3,000 to Himiko.
Different.
And then I call Secret Elsie.
Sweet. Holy.
Himiko will swing. 473, 86, and 4 critical.
No. No.
Twin drive, first check. Critical trigger, I will give it to Secret Elsie. 10 and 1. Second check.
That's
Himiko reverse.
Nice. That's good.
I will swing Cyber Tiger on Hoji. This is 5-8 for 13. And Secret Elsie on the Vanguard.
Wait, on the Vanguard? Okay. Right.
I'll give you the CB, might as well not waste the critical here.
Yeah, I will take that CB. Holy crap. Okay, it's been a century, dog. You smell that? That's the smell of breathing, brother. I got CB again. Holy. I never thought I'd see it. Well, I mean, obviously I was looping this guy a little bit, so I'm like, okay, but I can't like loop him forever, so I was near the end of my rope there, I can't lie.
Yeah.
Holy.
And everything goes to the soul.
The coveted next 6. Although, I guess it's not next 6, because 2, like, you put 1 off reverse skill, so it's like, economy's a little weird on that. Okay. Let's stand and draw. It's that time again. Am I right?
That time of the year, buddy.
We're gonna tell stories of how this ended up. Okay. Now that we're here again, alright. I am going to... Yeah, I think I should do it like this. I'm going to use the skill of my Kabuki Kongo here. So I'm going to bind a couple of cards from the soul. The ones that I'm going to choose to bind this turn will be my... Yeah, let's do... Kurosakazuki needs to be in there, and I also need to bind Ichinose. I'm not going to bot deck one of your cards from the bind zone. Since I didn't do that...
That's me call.
I will indeed call a... Yeah, we'll call this. We'll call Kuroko. So that Kuroko's going to help out a little bit later. Then, I'll use skill of Ichinose. We're going to Soul Blast out one of my Gyozakura Kongos, because go figure. And Ichinose can call a couple of cards. So I'm going to call these 2. Alright. So we're ready here. We are ready. I am going to... This is... I mean, I mentioned it many times. My numbers, man, they're not that great. I'm going to use the skill of Gyozakura Kongo here while I have a chance. I'm going to Energy Blast 3 and bind 3 cards from my soul. We're going to bind Kibamadu, Kurosakazuki, and Toranaga from the soul. I've got nothing to get from your hand, so I'll just bind one from your... I mean, not from hand.
From my hand?
Yeah. Whoops.
Let's see.
I'm a real talker.
Alright, so... I gotta think carefully. I'm out of heal triggers. And as for that bind, I will bind an incipient Longtail. It came back!
It came back! Go freaking figure. I mean, literally, how long is this? This is turn It's turn 15, Shiono. This is my turn 8.
We love these games.
We've been here for a lifetime. This is a freaking funny game. I'm gonna go 16.
I have 4 force markers.
I think I've accumulated like, what, 5 protects? My god.
Okay. 16. Do I? Well, might as well. Counterblast 1. And pray draw into Himiko.
Here we go.
I will put a Transport Harpy and lock it.
Draw 2.
10. Draw 2.
Living life on the edge there, brother.
I'm probably not going to survive this anyway. You have the defense, my man.
True enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on from that. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swing. I will EV2 and move this into soul to countercharge and give the power, and then in order to make this happen, I can actually boost. So we're gonna counterblast one, put these 2 in there. We're gonna call a couple of cards. I'm gonna call Kurosakazuki and Kibamaru, and I lack the energy in order to put back. So, congratulations. Incipient Longtail will return to your hand at the end of this turn. This will be for 1 to pass. 22k.
Yay.
Yay!
Third batch.
Yay! It's so worth
I'm on
it.
30. I'm on 23. I will guard with 10 to make that a 2 to pass.
Alright, check 1. Man. I have to thank my deck for not even gaslighting me into trying to put it on a Vanguard. It's never asked me to do it. That's
Actually,
fine
I'm
with
doing
me.
the math again. I'm all out of Himikos.
No, wait, actually, hold on a second. Let's see. So, because you got 1 in the damage zone, so it's 1,
2 in the drop and 1 in the skull.
Oh, effing 7.
That's 4 Himikos.
Oh, 7, dog. 5k shield, please.
5k, you said?
5k.
Yeah, that's fine. All Energy Blast 3 as well.
I understand. Go for it.
Draw for turn, and I deck out. And it was that critical trigger I put on the bottom of the deck.
That was funny as frick. Holy crap. We spent a whole
I
last
got
hour
blessed with
just
a high
going
roll with
this.
armor break, and I'm still loving this game.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, compared to Armor Break, it's like at least we had a lot of choices here. One thing I was waiting for was like to use Megetsu here, because you were accumulating big hands, like, oh, okay, 10k shield for every 2 cards in hand. Yeah, we're gonna get big here. This was like my pseudo PG for one of those attacks.
Yeah.
So I was like, damn, dog.
10 for every
was
2, you
true.
said, right? 2,
what's
4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that would have just been 40,000 shield.
Yeah, because like, let's
Hey there,
say you did have the
Overtrigger.
deck for it, right? Because another thing I was thinking is like, okay, based on the hand there, let's say I was gonna wait for a Bra Antler where it's not as big because of the force markers. So like Bra Antler, it's like 43 or something. I'm like, all right then, get a
Oh yeah, I think
slick
they're both in
30,
the drop
40
by now.
shield.
No, one's in the soul, the other's in the drop, I think.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what your ratios on that was, so I was just kind of
Just
preparing
2
for
there.
the worst there. Man. Yeah, Genesis is giving you props though in the chat there. You did his girl justice, he says.
That's always good to hear.
Man, I hope I did sure justice. I think I made the right call there. I was like, okay, I can't kill him. I know I can't kill him. Not in 1,000 light years do I have the offensive pressure to do it. I've got to grind. I've got to wait for deck out.
And you ground.
I sure did it, bro. Nose to the grindstone. I was like, okay, turn 16. This took 16 turns, fellas. That's real great. Alright, that was a great way to end the night off there. Thank you to everyone who came on by to hang out on the stream, and thank you to my opponent again for the nice game. Alright, with that, I was staying silent, like, ooh, does he want to respond to something? And I'm like, I guess
Oh, yeah, that was fucking fun. It's like armor break. I can't stop laughing.
Yeah, I was like, what the frick, dude? it's just different. It's outlandish. It's one thing I like about V is like you get the crazy crap, dude. You get the crazy stuff. They thank you for, but like it's like fair in its own craziness most of the time. A couple of things I'm like, that's supposed to be there, like the Bang Dream stuff, we're gonna handle it. Anyway, that's besides the point. Thank you to everyone who came on by tonight. And of course, with that said, we're gonna be back here next Saturday as always for another stream, so you already know where to go for next time. A lot of y'all are veterans anyway, so I don't need to explain it, but I thought I might as well for in case we had any newcomers in the chat there. And of course, as far as to look forward to next week, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a digital Sunday from my understanding, so if you're part of the Digimon crew, then definitely stop on by and hang out with us. We're gonna watch some anime there. Might also do some DCG earlier, no promises though, but I'm just gonna give a heads up there just in case, so prep your decks if that does end up happening. And throughout the week here, we should be getting like some reveals, so I may or may not do some more community builds. It kind of depends on there's like any new decks coming on out. If not, then probably not. It might be a little bit of a content light week that way, so I guess we'll find out. All that said, take care. God bless. Have a good night, y'all.